most invaluable pawn. So let the merge begin. Now that the spiders are gone, with the core in my hands, reality shall collapse, and my eternal reign will stretch beyond divine grasp. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live on and entertain me. God of all creation, God of your creation now. I do not fear you now. I exist beyond your time. Rule over cosmic beings. One thought could melt your mind. I do enjoy your rage. Could always entertain. Erasure won't come yet. I'll just provide the stage. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live on and entertain me. God of all creation, God of your creation now. So fade away and return to nothing. Your strength is great, but you're no match for me, no. I'll let you live on and entertain me. God of all creation, God of your creation now.
I don't like interrupting good music. At least not intentionally. Oh, goodness. I have to wear one headphone off right now. These headphones, I started, unfortunately my last headphones broke, and I sadly had to get new ones. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Oh, goodness. Give me one moment. I gotta go grab something. Can I tell you guys that I had to replace my keyboard recently? I did. I unfortunately had to replace my keyboard. The other one I've had for a while. And it was just struggling. It was just struggling. And so I've been looking at like replacements for a while, and keyboards are one of those things where you don't think you can mod a keyboard or like actually make a keyboard like a big like you don't think that keyboards are something that's heavily moddable. At least I didn't think so. Then I discovered that they are, basically. Now, I will tell you, I knew kind of that you could change certain aspects of keyboards, like the keycaps and the key switches, because some keyboards are made to have some of those components taken out and replaced. Well, I learned when I was on my trip with Temp that there is like companies that exist to make keyboards, custom keyboards that like have all of these different like little things that you can put into them. Now, compared to a normal keyboard, keyboard for what I kind of do. Now, the last keyboard I bought was like $150. It was a Steel Series. It had RGB, which isn't the biggest deal in the world to me. Oh, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. It's not the biggest deal in the world to me to like have like glowing keyboards. Like that's like the bottom of the list for me. But you know, it's a nice little addition. What I'm looking for when I have a keyboard is obviously low response time, so that you can obviously type faster. You know, I'm still a gamer at the end of the day. I also need the entire flipping thing. And now, one of the things I actually actively look in is how easy it is to get in there and clean. Because when I was a young child and I had a laptop and then I had keyboards and stuff, I never cleaned them. And my family never cleaned them either. I'm going to be honest with you. That's one of those few things. Actually, press 1 if you've ever, like, taken off all of the keys and cleaned your keyboard. Like, actively, like, pick off all of the keys and scrub. Not scrub with water, but, like, just take a brush or take take something and clean it out, all right? Press 1 if you've done that before. Because up until, like, last year, maybe even almost 2 years ago, I didn't know that was a thing. Now, knowing what I know now, it 110% makes sense why you would want to do this. For those that don't know, and I'm not going to show you pictures that I find on the internet, because I don't take pictures of this kind of shit, but like the inside of your keyboard gets grody, okay? It gets disgusting. Probably greasy. The keycaps are what get greasy. But it does get not greasy. It does get like gross on the under there. There's little bits and pieces. There's food in there, all that kind of stuff.
Internet Sin Master sent $5.
Thank you for the 5.
Picked off the keys? No. Compressed air to clean out the keyboard? Yes.
See, I've done that too. I actually have a little blower that I use to clean my keyboard, the inside of my computer, which it's getting to the point where I probably should open up both of my... Well, I mean, it's close enough to moving that I will probably blow out both of my computers once it's time to start moving, and I will clean out the inside of them. By the way, that's in like a month and a half. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. But I can go on to keyboard talk from a VTuber. No, 100%. By the way, chat, I'm telling you right now, this is the opening topic here because I have a story to tell. I have to tell you how I got to getting my brand new keyboard because, like, I have a brand new keyboard, and if you want to know how much it is, I'll explain it. I'll have you understand kind of like the future ability of this keyboard here. But anyway, I basically have taken to starting to clean out my keyboards. One of you here said that you do it once a month. I feel like that's way too much. I'll be honest with you. Now, that's just me. I personally think that once a month to clean your keyboard is a little too much. And by clean the keyboard, I mean take off all of the keys, and first you do an initial rub down, and then you get like the air out. Either it's canned air or it's an electrical air blower, and you clean it out. That's what I do. All right. It's not gonna be once a month. It'll probably be every couple of months because I mean, I imagine that I do get gunk inside my keyboard, but it's probably not that bad. Electric duster. Yeah, I use an electric duster. My previous manager, when I still lived in Houston, he had like a compressed air machine that like had a gigantic compressed air canister or can. Like the giant tank of compressed air. So he had one of those. Now, I'll be honest with you. I don't feel like I can justify doing that just for like the occasional times that I need to blow out my computers and blow out my keyboard. But I feel like the electric one that I got is good enough. It's got 3 speeds. It sounds pretty loud. It's pretty good. But anyway, so that's kind of like the basis to that's just kind of like laying the groundwork here. All right. So I bought a new keyboard. Like I said, my previous one was kind of struggling. I think the delay was getting worse, but I'm still going to keep it. It's a SteelSeries keyboard. It's a nice keyboard. And if I need a backup for whatever reason, I got one. Technically, I already have another backup because for my I have my second computer's keyboard that I stopped using because now I have fuck, I forgot what it's called. I have my universal computer keyboard. I have my universal program for my both computers. So I do technically have a spare, but I want to keep this one as well because you never know when I'm gonna need 2 keyboards or even 3 keyboards. I'm getting to that point where as a system admin or a pretending that I want to be a system admin, I'm going to need a lot of accessories and keyboards are one of them. But anyway, I have this keyboard here. And I was like, okay, I need to go get a new keyboard. And I asked Temp because Temp is like the guy to ask for this kind of shit. And he recommended a keyboard. I thought it was all right. And I was like, okay, I want to get a keyboard that I can do a little bit of modability with, because if I ever need to like change out the keys, or I want to make the keys better looking, or maybe I want to like replace keys if they're ever damaged, or get new key switches. And by key switches, I mean the little thing that actually is underneath the key button. It's what makes the connection to the circuitry, basically. Like if I ever wanted to replace all that kind of stuff, and I don't want to replace the entire keyboard, I'll just spend a little bit more money on a keyboard that actually is moddable, if that makes sense. Don't tell me you have the same air blower. Probably not. I don't know. Temp's recommendations aren't cheap. I actually don't remember the recommendation that Temp gave me. I just remember the one that I went with here. And I'm going to show you guys the one I went with. Now, before you ask, no, I did not like custom make this. I kind of wanted to, but I didn't want to spend $400 on a keyboard, because at that point I might as well just invest in a brand new computer. So I didn't do that, but let me show you what I decided to get. And I did see this in like a Best Buy, and I was like, okay, I should do some research on this. This is the glorious the glorious keyboard. This thing is kind of expensive. Just kind of expensive. Glorious is like, I guess they do mice now, but they're basically a peripheral company that makes custom keyboards, mice now, although I've got a nice mouse, and I probably won't ever replace it until this thing actually breaks. But they make nice keyboards, basically. Now, here is the crazy thing about these keyboards here. Let me see if I can just shop for a basic keyboard here. Pre-built. Let me see if because I bought a pre-built keyboard, all right? I bought a pre-built keyboard. Now, these aren't that expensive. This is a 75% keyboard, so it's missing some buttons. It's not that expensive. $60. That's not bad. And then you've got this one that's $200 to almost $300. That's insane. I got this cute little numpad here, although it's like $150 basically. Do they not have like a full here? Because I bought a full. I bought a 100% keyboard here. Let's see if they have a 100% keyboards here. They don't have a lot of pre-built keyboards here. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I'll just show you. I'll just kind of show you here the process. Basically, you get to choose everything about your computer, from the case to the innards. It's actually quite cool here. Now, like I said, I didn't actually like do the whole design process thing here. I just did. I just went to Best Buy and bought one because I was like, I would prefer to just make it better later. Now, you might notice this $200 keyboard. This is a $200 keyboard. I did not spend $200 on a keyboard, all right? I am planning on moving. I cannot be that frivolous with my money. So I did not spend $200 on a keyboard. I spent $150 on a keyboard. I didn't buy a $200 keyboard. I bought a $150 keyboard. And it is black case, black kind of everything. And again, like I said, the reason why I bought this here is eventually, I would like to switch up parts of it, or if I want to get different bits and pieces for it, or if I need to replace stuff. This is the keyboard basically. Now to be fair, this keyboard is heavily moddable. You can modify just about everything in this keyboard, from the bottom case, which here I'll show you. Look at these prices. This keyboard's already $190. If you can add an extra $100 just to make the bottom prettier. Now, granted, this is metal. This is metal. Although you can go with plastic and spend $0 extra dollars. But you can see how fast the price can explode. But I'm showing you this to show you. This is a pretty cool moddable keyboard. By the way, I'm not sponsored by them. As far as I know, I'm not sponsored by them. But look at how expensive this shit. $300. All right, here. I'm just gonna really quickly here. I don't see any good purple colors that are metal, so we're just gonna go with. We're just gonna design a nice computer here. Or not computer. I feel like I'm designing a computer with how expensive this is getting. Let's design a very quick keyboard here. All right, we're gonna build a very quick keyboard just to show you how expensive this can get. All right. Now, that's the other thing I forgot. They have these little badges here that you can replace. I think these are kind of neat. I would eventually like to replace mine because the one I have is it's a piece of plastic, but it's a cool little this right here. This is something that I could 3D print my own thing on, which maybe I will do once I get a 3D printer one day. Eventually, we're getting a 3D printer. Hey, we'll just go with a funky a punk red one. By the way, this keyboard almost $500 right now. By the way, it's insane. Now let's do a coiled up cord. These are cool cords here. All right, let's see. Oh, now we get different typing feel. I really don't know what this is here. I really don't know what this is. So we're just going to choose the most expensive option here. Awesome. and then we get to name it. So this keyboard right now is almost $550. That's like, you want to buy a brand new GPU? Fuck your GPU. Just buy a keyboard. This is a disgusting looking keyboard, by the way. I would never buy something this ugly. Although some of these keycaps aren't that bad. I'm gonna be real with you, but I would never buy a keyboard looking like this. This is just to tell you kind of like how expensive it can get. And no, fuck no. But I will eventually, like, you know, change different aspects about this. I am planning eventually maybe to replace the top, maybe the bottom. I am debating. The bottom is orange, and while I would like something that's like not orange, I really don't care because like I'm never gonna see the bottom, you know. So I might change the top. I might get different keycaps. I'm working on slowly replacing the switches. Let me show you the switches that I'm getting. Clicky switches. So these are the Raptor switches. It says it's sold out, but I bought some off of Amazon just to assist. So these right here, these are really clicky switches. I don't know if I have like a bunch of them that I have, because I haven't put them all on my computer yet. I only replaced the keys that I desperately want fixed right now. So here, let me see if I can. I don't know if you can hear that. I think you can. So these are the clicky switches. For some people, this is exceedingly annoying. For me, this is perfect. And the reason why I want these is because my fingers just like lay on the keyboard at all times. Comes with being a lefty, I think. I don't know. But my fingers just like rest on the keyboard, and the default switches that came with this keyboard are very easily to be pressed. Like you can press on them so easily that I was finding as I was playing some games that like I would just like randomly be jumping, and I would randomly be going to the left or right because my fingers just sit on the A and D keys. And so I was like, I need something to keep my keyboard from like being pressed on, and these things do a pretty good job of that. I really do appreciate that they do that. So I have bought some, and I've replaced the WASD keys, the keyboard key, and a couple others. And eventually my goal is to get some for all of them, but not right now, because as you can see here, it's $40, and it does not cover the whole keyboard. $40, and you only get like 30 of them. There's way that will cover basically the entire alphabet. I was like, you know, I'll be sparing right now. I'll replace the ones that need it. Like I'm eventually gonna replace all of them, but I'm gonna replace WASD obviously because I need WASD to be different. I'll replace some of the numerical ones, but otherwise I'm just gonna wait to buy more of these until I feel like it's just one of those things where it's like it's a tax expense because it's part of my desk, which my desk is where I work, and my work space is tax exempt because I use it for my job. But I don't feel like spending $40 on switches when I would like to save money to move. So I'm not gonna do that. So that's the keyboard. I bought. So yeah, if you're curious, I bought a keyboard, and I bought a keyboard because my other one was struggling. My other one was struggling just a little bit. So yeah. Yeah, there you go. How's everybody doing, by the way? I hope everyone's having a good day today. I'm having a pretty decent day, I would say. My day is going all right. I got up, did some cooking, did not very much cleaning, I'll be honest with you, because I didn't really need to. But I did some more like pack prep. I paid rent because it's the first of the month. By the way, happy Halloween. It is spooky month. If you guys don't know, now it is spooky month, and I'm not planning to play a lot of scary games, but I know that there are some spooky games I could probably convince friends to play with me. We'll see. We'll see. Octopus is left-handed. I am left-handed, yes. Happy spooky month. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Very, very much appreciate it. Excuse me. But yeah, so that is this month. And so here's how it works. Here's how it works. Spooky is a racial slur. Now you can't say it. I disagree. I will say it all I want. Sir/madam, thank you very much. Oh, you're in Flavor. I love Flavor. That's a good. That was an awesome little silly group that Pippa made. I like Flavor. I see Flavor on your name. I'm going to assume that you're based in some small way. It's spooky month. Ooga booga, you got spooked. Oh my goodness. I'm terrified. Very terrified. Anyway. A lot has happened. Well, it depends. A lot of random stuff has happened. I really don't have a big theme for today. Obviously, we have Denims. She's the woman of the hour. I'm not gonna be like Tectone and call her a whore because that's really mean to me. And it could get me banned from Twitch. So I'm not gonna call her that. That's extremely rude of me. I would never do that. But she is kind of like the main big thing for today. I wanted to like look and laugh and chortle with you guys about how some people I've realized are really bad at recognizing that if you're not careful, and this is something that like there is a reason why there are some people, okay, there are some people that I'm not the biggest fan of. Most of them I would say people agree that they don't like as well, but like just as a general, there are some people that like I don't talk about if I don't like them, because if I talk about them and I'm not careful, you run the risk of giving them attention with people that and they just don't need it. No hump day intro? You are correct. We do need a hump day intro. Give me one moment.
Uh-oh. Guess what day it is? Guess what day it is? Huh? Anybody? Julie, hey, guess what day it is? Oh, come on, I know you can hear me. Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Woo-hoo!
Ronnie, how happy are folks who save hundreds of dollars switching to Geico? I'd say happier than a camel on Wednesday.
Hump day!
Get happy.
Yeah.
Get 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
We love it, don't we? Happy hump day. Happy hump day. Hope you guys enjoyed that there. That was good. Mike. Yes. I need to redo that, but with the hump yippee. The hump yippee needs to be given her love in the intro. I'm just lazy right now. And I haven't really had the chance to do it. 2, 3. But I think eventually I'll redo that, and just have a whole bunch of camels. I don't know. Would you guys like that? 3, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Why is the OnlyFans girl upset at the lewd? Why is politicians that bomb people take issue with my... Oh. You know, that's a good question. I'll never understand the violent video games argument that politicians use. Because... it comes from both sides, and that's exceedingly annoying to me. It's exceedingly... it's like so fucking annoys the shit out of me. That politicians... on both sides... that kind of tells you all you really need to know, that both sides are like full of people that are dumb, and I don't really say that with much joy, because I kind of like RFK. RFK is somebody that I've kind of like I mean I wouldn't say that like I like him because I don't like any politicians for the most part, but like when I heard that he was like trying to blame violent video games, I just sat there and I was like, you are Kidding me, bro. That was so fucking last generation. Excuse me, my man. It bothers me. It bothers me, and I really don't know like what I'm supposed to feel other than just you are making it hard to support you. Thankfully, most people kind of see that for what it is, and they kind of tell people to back off a little bit. But yeah, it was really disappointing to see that RFK was basically spouting that. It makes it harder for me to convince people that he might actually have their best interests at heart. Speaking of RFK, we'll just kind of start this off. We'll start this off pretty easy since people brought it up. Speaking of, I do love what that he's doing here. Excuse me. I do love that he's doing this. So, those don't know, RFK did basically ban red dye. I don't know if it's all dyes, but he basically banned red dyes. And the fallout from that is companies are being required to remove dyes from their foods. And it seems like one of the first companies that is like coming out ahead and saying, okay, is Walmart. Now, whenever this happens, thank you for the 10.
Found out mom is part of the problem and gave her $10. Occo and RFK sit in.
Listen, RFK's a little bit too old for me, and I'm pretty sure he's got a wife and kids. Like, pretty damn sure he's got a wife and kids. You're thinking more of my mom. My mom would probably be. My mom likes to. Actually, no. She gets like. As an aside, my mom's not gonna be happy that I'm. Well, she shouldn't care. She shouldn't care. My mom. Okay, this is one of those things that you would only hear from religious parents. All right, this is only something you would hear from a religious parent. I don't think you would hear this from anyone else. Okay. My mom told me that if Paul from the Bible, all right, Saul, the guy, you remember Saul, who then became Paul because of how because of God, and God came to him and he's like, you can't be evil anymore, and Paul's like, okay, I won't be evil anymore, and then he became Paul. Yeah, my mom basically like thirsting over him is probably not the right word, but my mom is basically like, she finds him hot. She's like, oh my gosh, Paul is so hot. Again, not somebody like Paul McCartney, but like the Paul from the Bible. Thank you for the 5.
And gave $5. A wife won't stop a politician, especially with those octopuppies.
Oh gosh. Okay, now you're making it sound a little weird, but you know, it's okay. Again, I would not advocate for RFK to go after 3D women. However, it would be a funny meme, and maybe Denims would crash out if he were to do it. I don't know. But yeah, so like my mom has countless times, and you know, when you're she's a convert to Christianity ish, because my grandma was Catholic. Yeah, my grandma was Catholic. My mom was a convert to Christianity after being a witch. Like, unironic, you know, when Ava calls herself a witch, my mom was pretty much the exact same. Although I think Ava is a Celtic witch. Like, she's basically like an Irish witch. My mom was just like, she worshipped female gods, basically. Kind of something that, it's kind of a natural progression line when you get divorced from someone you believe is an abusive lover or an abusive husband. And so, you know, she basically decided that she was going to worship female gods for her entire life. And then she met the missionaries and became a Mormon. And that in itself is its own story. Trust me. But no, when my mom converted, one of the things that she mentioned is that one of the things that my mom mentioned is that she kind of not fell in love. I mean, like, you can fall in love with some saints from the Bible, probably. I would have to ask Celestium, who I haven't talked to in a minute. I know she's been busy. I've been busy. We both have been busy. But I need to ask Celestium if this is, like, something that's ever happened to her, where she's just kind of, like, had, like, a silly little girly, oh, I like this, this prophet. Because that's, like, legitimately my mom. My mom legitimately, at times when I was a kid, she would just tell me how she finds Paul from the Bible to be a hot guy, basically. And here's the thing, I don't even think we know what Paul looks like. I mean, you know, people have made renditions of Paul, but I don't think my mom cares about what he looks like. I think she just cares because of how he was as a saint, basically. But yeah, my mom was basically like, oh, I love Paul and all that kind of shit. Anyway, so a long-winded way to kind of just talk about, to jump back to this. But, so yeah, dyes are being removed slowly from things, which, hey, that's fantastic. You should be happy that dyes are being removed from things. I talked about this the last time that I brought up RFK, but artificial dyes are not things most of the time that we should be putting in our bodies. Artificial dyes dyeing food used to come from multiple different things that weren't artificial, like flowers and bugs. Maybe I was gonna say meats, but I'd probably not. But like they moved from natural dyes to artificial dyes. And a lot of artificial dyes are just bad for you. Just like, period, they're just bad for you. Like I mentioned last time, red number 40 is it is basically what is left over from petroleum. It is an offshoot of petroleum. Every time I tell that to somebody, they don't believe me until I show them, but yeah, it comes from petroleum. And so I tell people, like, whenever you've got red 40 in your food, you're literally eating oil. People mention that one of them is made from coal, I think allegedly as well. But yeah, just like overall, artificial dyes are bad for you. And you should not be putting them into your body. I have made a very concerted effort. Don't do very well all the time because some fast food places, you know, you can't really avoid it. Although I imagine now it's going to get easier. But I make a pretty good effort to avoid dyes because food dyes really are just like the worst. They really are just the worst for you. And I will tell you, I can feel a difference when I tested this when I was in my younger 20s. As I am no longer in my younger 20s now, I guess. I feel like that's okay to say. But like in my younger 20s, when my body was probably able to take it more, I did this by buying Skittles. Back when I enjoyed Skittles. Now Skittles are kind of ruined for me. But like back when I enjoyed Skittles. Oh, thank you for thank you for the 10.
XX_busabreaker69_XX tipped octopus mommy milf $10. Texas crude is tasty though.
It might not even be from Texas though. That's the thing you have to consider. But thank you for the 10. I appreciate it. Fuck, what was I saying? Right. So what I used to do is I would test kind of like my resilience. Because when I grew up, my mom was like, oh, you're allergic to all these things. If you eat red dye, you'll get sick and you might have mood problems. And, you know, I didn't really believe her. I thought that was kind of dumb. And in my early 20s, I did a lot of testing to see what my body could handle. And I do legitimately think that's harmed me. Well, not really like harmed me, but I don't think that's really helped. Because I 100% do see that when I do have these artificial dyes in my system, I actively am like worse off. Excuse me. I'm just actively worse off. My body hurts. And so, you know, I can talk from experience. Take my experience, chat, and don't be fooled. If you eat artificial dyes, your body will hate you. Now, technically, artificial dye, for most people, I would say that, like, it's harder for me because my gut, which is what is affected, is more worse off than others. You might not feel how bad it is. Like it might take many people many years to, like, actually feel allergic to it or actually, like, feel hurt by it. But trust and believe. You can trust and believe that having artificial dyes in your system does not feel good. Gives it a little grainy feel? Yes. What do they add dyes to? Well, they add dyes to a lot of things. Here, let me show you, actually. Can I get the ingredients to this? I might be able to. Oh my gosh, that is so fuzzy. Okay. I might just have to say... Nope, there it is. Oh, that one doesn't have it on there. Okay. So maybe they've removed it since I last had it. Possible. It looks like they might have. So you guys know what Butterfingers are, right? This is just an example. You guys know Butterfingers? Here, let me just show you Butterfingers. Alright, here, let me just pop up a picture. You guys know Butterfingers, right? Oh, let me zoom in. They put red dye in Butterfingers. Okay? There is red dye in Butterfingers. If you're confused, why? It's to give it that orangish red look on the inside. No idea why. Does not make sense. Absolutely no. Like if you're an American, next time you go to a store, check the back. Again, if it could have been changed. Last time I checked, it was 100% on there, which multiple years ago. Butterfingers is one of those ones that I wasn't the biggest fan of, so it was fine to me to give up. But like Butterfingers, at least in America, has red dye, and that because of that orangish, yellowish, reddish flavor right there. Like literally all three of the same thing. Red dye also comes in Skittles, which, you know, that's just kind of makes sense. It comes from Skittles. You know those cherries, the very, very red cherries that people put in their food that everybody loves? It's in those as well. So if you ever have sundaes with cherries on top, then more likely than not, you're going to have them in that too. What else? I'm trying to think. Red velvet cake is kind of a given. But it is obviously it's in red velvet cake as well. Some clothes are dyed with red dye, I want to say, which is fun. I think clothing dyed with red dye is probably okay because it's just going to be on your skin. As opposed to maybe like being ingested, so that should be fine, I guess.
MommaOcco and Hero are part of the problem.
XX_.
Thank you for the 10 again. I appreciate that.
XX found out mom is part of the problem and gave her 10.
Most cereals, yes.
Hippie nonsense. Next you'll say butt chugging paint is bad for me.
I know what you said, but that didn't sound like hippie nonsense. That sounded like yippee nonsense. Which, you know what? Maybe it is yippee nonsense. The yippies don't want... See, here's the thing, chat. Yippies don't consume dyes. We actually have a funny little yippie edit that one of my mods made. And the yippie, when she eats too much red dye, she explodes. Which is not what happens to me. But, you know, that you can imagine that's how my body works when I have red dye. That's why you shouldn't give red dye to me or a yippie. Oh, goodness. But yeah, by the way, while I'm saying this, I am prepping something that I need to get done here so that I can just AFK for a while. I hope that will work. It should work. Maybe I need to cover up the lighting here. Hold on. But yeah, so red dyes, more often than not good for you. Don't recommend. Do not consume. Do not redeem. Don't eat paint either. I know that was kind of a joke, but don't eat paint either. Paint bad. Paint is bad, I would say. You have eczema? Ow. Sorry? What is eczema? I've never had that happen to me before. My answer to that would probably be no. Anyway. Anyway. You look like you'd be able to handle that red dye if Mama took... Damn! Guess I can't eat paint anymore? No. No, you probably can't eat the paint. Haven't eaten the paint since it got woke. You're funny. You're funny. Anyway. Dry, itchy skin. Oh, okay. We'll hop off of that, because all that's kind of... Anyway. That was... Yeah, so that's just red dye. Red dye is getting removed from specifically Walmart-based things, I want to say. Like, so if you go to Walmart and you buy from Walmart... I had to put my legs up. If you go to Walmart and buy Great Value items, it's specifically the Great Value brand, I'm going to assume. Like, that post wasn't very specific, but I'm going to assume it is Great Value brands. Excuse me. You should expect that there's not going to be any more dyes in those as foods. So, that's cool. That's cool. I'm all for removing dyes from foods because people don't need to have dyes in their foods. It's just typically not good for you to have dyes in your foods. Anyway, this is another little short one. I got a couple little short stories here. I got big stories, and then I got the Denims story. Although I do want your guys' opinion on what you want first. So let's see. Actually, I'll make that poll later. Anyway, so this kind of goes into the EA buyout. For those that were not aware, EA was bought. Now, I think at the time when me and Temp talked about this, it was like in talks. I can't remember for sure, but I can confirm now that EA has 100% officially been bought by a bunch of Saudis. And I think maybe Elon Musk a little. No, not Elon Musk. Trump's like son-in-law. So I am not entirely sure like what the reasoning for well, I mean, I can get some I can imagine some reasoning why some of these people wanted to buy EA. EA's kind of just been like going downhill for quite a while. And I think a lot of people really enjoyed EA, and some people probably had fond memories of it. So to see that EA's been falling down, I imagine there's just some people that wanted to buy it, maybe see if they can make it profitable as a company. I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. However, the most recent thing that happened with it has got some people in a bit of a tizzy. To be completely honest with you, I really don't give a shit because I don't like EA that much at all. So, you know, they really can't make it much worse, in my personal opinion. But yeah, so EA was bought, and because they were bought, some people are upset, and I believe that they're planning to include AI in a lot of their stuff. I don't have anything pulled up for this. I just wanted to like bring it up as a thing where they're like, yeah, we're gonna like include a shit ton of AI to make our stuff better. According to legal, as a condition of the loan, EA must include DEI. Okay, I might have to look up. I might have to see if he has a video on that. Hold on a moment. I wasn't planning on reacting to based legal mindset, but I will if I need to.
Master discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Was a Nigerian prince involved in the sale? Because EA's sales fields was way overpriced.
No, but there was a Syrian prince. Did he make a video on it, or is it in his live stream? I'm not gonna parse his whole live stream. He has a stream where he talks about it. I'm not gonna parse his stream. I can't parse his stream right now. But like if he makes a video on it, I could take a look at it. We'll take a look at it on Dogwave. In a short? Oh, is it a short? Let's see. Oh, it is in a short. Perfect. Perfect. That's absolutely perfect. You know, I can go through that. I can do a short here. We can do a short. Special thank you to Legal Mindset of Mythic Talent. Oh, man. So we'll go ahead and listen to this and jump through it. A condition of loan, it must include DEI with a load of BS. Yeah, let's see here. Let's listen to this. Let's listen.
A lot of people are assuming that because it's the Saudis, it's all of a sudden going to be based.
To be honest with you, I didn't assume that whatsoever. My opinion is like, you know, the Saudis, all right, like they're all like potentially have like more Middle Eastern kind of like religious feels and backgrounds. So like here's what my thoughts were. Knowing that they were going to buy it, that my thought process was, okay, even if they do buy it and even if they do get rid of the woke shit or some of the woke stuff, it's probably not going to be 100% what people want, because not everybody will be happy with the Middle Eastern kind of like influences coming through it. I'm sure some people will, but my thought process was, okay, they're buying it. There's probably more room for them to have influence with more Middle Eastern kind of like feels, and anything that goes against Middle Eastern kind of like religion is probably going to be censored. Probably. No, I'm not sure if that's actually true, but it is possible. It is very possible that is the case. But I myself, I think I probably like joked along with Temp on Sunday about it. I can't remember. I still haven't reviewed that stream yet. But like, I don't necessarily think that being bought by a Saudi prince. Now, well, to be honest, a Saudi prince did on Steam update his Steam profile to say that he bought EA. So maybe it's based. Maybe, I don't know. But like, well, it's one of those things where I'm going to keep myself cautiously optimistic, if that makes sense.
And I even see people in like PC Gamer over here. Here's this comment, and this is a kind of fun one, and I see people responding to this one. PC Gamer responding, former BioWare lead writer reads the runes on EA's Saudi deal and speculates that guns in football are in and gay stuff is out.
Okay, you might get rid of the gay stuff. It's potential. It is potential. All right? I still am not 100% convinced. I'm not 100% convinced. All right? Plus, I really don't know if football is going to be put in. I mean, like, soccer is probably going to be put in, but like I don't know. I just feel like this is... I think that people are celebrating too quickly. I don't know. Did your Yippee make Squidward walking noises with that dance? Yes, she does. Not all the time, because it's annoying, but you can imagine it.
And the venerable RPG studio may be for the chop, saying BioWare may be chopped.
Football is soccer? Yes, I know football is soccer. I'm talking about the difference between American football and soccer. Because for the Americans in my chat, you know what I'm talking about.
I think this is perhaps reading a little bit too far. Okay? So to be very clear about the business of the Saudi Arabia Investment Fund, they are already invested in a lot of sports. A lot of sports. If you look at the teams they own a lot of sports teams, golf teams, soccer, etc. They own a lot. So those teams have licensing agreements with EA for the sports games, which EA produces.
That makes sense.
So right now, when they sign this deal and finalize it, what will happen is they will get rid of those licensing agreements. They'll be able to essentially say, oh, we're paying ourselves, right? They no longer have to pay those massive licensing agreements. So that saves them a bunch of money. It's what's called a vertical monopoly. So Saudi Arabia, in that public investment fund, is looking for a vertical monopoly. That's what it is. They're not necessarily looking to come in and take out the quote unquote woke stuff. In fact, this is something that most people don't understand. The banks, as part of their requirements, require for certain loans that are at 0% interest, so these very low interest or no interest loans, right?
I would love a 0 interest loan. Listen, if I got a 0% interest loan, depending on what it is, yeah, I'll do whatever the fuck you want. Just kidding, but if they got a 0% interest loan just to get some woke shit in it, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Hold on. I mean, we'll let them finish, but that's kind of crazy.
They require DEI and ESG for compliance. Let me say this again. A requirement of these loans is that they have a DEI or ESG component. So EA
Okay. Well, hold on. Let them finish.
is going to want these loans. The bought out EA is still going to want these loans. They have a bunch of leverage. They're still going to want to qualify for these things. In order to do that, they're going to need that. However,
but did they? Okay, here's the thing. Number one, did they actually take out these loans? Because I don't actually know. And number two, do we know for a fact that that's what's actually included in those loans? Because I'm willing to agree with Andrew, because he's typically really not been wrong on this kind of thing. I agree that it is possible that these things are true. I agree with that. The question I need to ask is whether or not it was true for these loans. I would have to see the contracts for these loans specifically to determine whether or not that's actually true. If that is actually true, then okay, you're probably gonna have to deal with some of that. But like, I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to see, one, if they even took these loans on in the first place, and two, if these loans actually have these things in there. Because if they do actually have these things in there, then you can have another conversation. But he's speaking from the place of saying that these things would be in these contracts. Again, if a Saudi prince is coming and saying he wants to buy something, I imagine that he's going to be smart enough to say, yeah, no, I don't want that woke shit in my stuff. I mean, maybe he does. It's possible, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see.
What they may do is change what they show on the face in their projects, but that DEI and ESG stuff will still go on behind the scenes. They're still going to do something behind the scenes for DEI and ESG because that's a required component, right? So it may be, you may think it's going to be quote unquote based on the front facing, and maybe there will be less public statements by staff, but on the back end, it's still going to be there.
We'll see. Again, we'll have to wait and see. I'm not willing to say that that's the case just yet. I'm not yet. Not yet. I would have to, I would want to see the contracts. Didn't Saudis back anime studios? Possible. I have no idea. Whatsoever. But yeah, that is interesting. To hear that there still might be those kinds of things in there. We'll just have to wait and see. All right, we're just gonna have to wait and see. It's, to be completely honest with you, it's going to take like a year or two before you can start judging or seeing if any changes have happened anyway. Because like that's typically about how long it takes. I mean, it took Twitter like 6 months to a year before Twitter actually changed away from where it used to be. And even though people don't like Twitter still, some people say that they still hate Elon Musk, or new people saying they hate Elon Musk. My personal opinion is he has changed the website and you have different people on there. Oh, that brings up an interesting thought that I had. Actually, it's not really my thought. It's a thought that I got from listening to a Nick Diorio stream. And I kind of want your guys' opinion on this. Because I know for myself personally, My politics are kind of always evolving. I'm not as public with all of them because people don't need to hear them all the time. But like, I want to be, oh, what's the way to say it? I want to be fair with how I approach this subject, because politics and the people that have them, it's always kind of not a rocky conversation, but you got to be careful. You got to read the room, and you have to know what people are actually into, if that makes sense. But like, Nick kind of had this position, and I kind of agree with it. Kind of. Because I don't think it applies to everybody. He kind of started, and the reason why he brought it up is because Hassan has been complaining and whining about how he is now the recipient of censorship, saying that free speech is dead and that the people on the right are coming after him, and that it doesn't matter what they preach, the right will censor whoever they want as well. And my thought process is like, you gotta be very specific with who you talk about when it comes to that. Because I can agree that there are some people on the right that will act 100% like people on the left, where when they get in power, and I think Nick Fuentes might be the funny meme option for this, but like, there are definitely people on the right that will act exactly like the left and say, I'm in power, I will censor whoever I want and what I want. And that's 100% true, because we've seen that. We've seen that there are some people that once they get into power, they will immediately turn right back around and do the exact same thing that that happened to them. And it's not fair. It's not right, in my personal opinion, by any stretch of the imagination. But that's just what happens, because there are some people that no matter what principles they say they have or what they think that they have, they're just going to do whatever when they've got power. I think a good example of this, and you are more than welcome to agree or disagree with me on this chat, is the online censorship we've seen recently. I have seen quite a lot of right-leaning individuals, people that decried and talked about how much the censorship was ruining their lives and how their YouTube channels were getting struck down or how their platforms were being restricted. And then the moment they get into power, they're coming out and saying, now we got to ban porn, we got to ban this, we got to ban that, got to do it for the kids, we got to have online censorship so that people can be safe and all that kind of shit. And it really just kind of like it again, it definitely made me laugh a little bit on the inside, because like I looked at that and I was like, okay, I know who the real free speech advocates are. And by free speech, I'm not talking about free speech absolutism, because I myself for a moment was like, oh, I believe in ultimate free speech, but I don't really. I mean, like, I believe in the free speech that I believe the forefathers believed in when they made the Constitution, which is freedom of press, freedom of expression. But like, there's a difference between like freedom of speech and some of the weird shit that people say and do that gets them into trouble. Because there are specific things that if you decide to utter, it can get you in trouble, or it will get you in trouble, and it will get you arrested. Or there's certain things that if you produce and make, it will get you arrested and all that kind of shit. So I don't consider myself a quote-unquote free speech absolutist. I consider myself a free speech individual. I do believe in freedom of speech, but I don't believe that I don't believe in the freedom of speech that allows 100% absolutism with no repercussions, if that makes sense. Government shouldn't throw you in jail for words. I agree 100%, and I want to make it clear right now, that's not what I'm talking about. Because when I talk about freedom of speech, that doesn't just mean whatever the fuck I'm trying to say right now. I'm also talking about your ability to make and write and do things. And as we all know, there is some things that if you make them, it is illegal. and it should be illegal. And I don't feel like I really have to mention it out loud for people to kind of picture in their minds what certain things being made would probably be illegal. There is also defamation. You can't just outwardly defame somebody, because that is not something that should be free speech, especially if it damages somebody's character and it damages their reputation or damages their ability to live as an individual. Count Dankula. See, Count Dankula is I don't really Count Dankula was exercising, in my personal opinion, free speech. Even if I might find the actually what's it? I don't actually remember. No, never mind. Wasn't it? Yeah. So Count Dankula is a good example of free speech. Good free speech. Okay, that sounds gay. My apologies. Let me rephrase that. Count Dankula is an example of free speech, in my personal opinion. His dog doing the Nazi salute, while I might think it's a silly or crass joke, and it might not be a joke I'll ever make, because that's not like really my joke status. He is not only well within his rights to make it, he should be allowed to make it without having to face an $800 fine. Now, here's the thing, chat. You have to remember that Count Dankula does live in Surfland, England. So, you know, he kind of gets what he pays for living in England, basically. So, you know, I can't really excuse him for where he chooses to live. I will say that he just doesn't deserve to be punished for it, basically. Dankula's a believer in pug purity. Yes, pretty much. Anyway, going back to what I was saying, I believe in freedom of expression. There's just some expression that probably should be illegal because it does harm other individuals. And again, I'm not talking about like the stupid shit that you hear weirdo lefty people say, but I am talking about there's just some things that, yeah, you probably should not post that because it could harm other it harms real individuals, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Scotland, not England. Listen, they both are pretty close to tyrannical governments, so I'd say they both need to get fixed. Sorry, all right. both of them find him, or both of them would find him, I would say, probably in the exact same way. So, in my personal opinion, they're both the same in spirit, all right? In spirit, they both would harm him financially. Don't agree? You don't live in America. Exactly. Anyway. What was this even? Oh, fuck. I forgot what I was even, like, talking about here. Chat, what was the original point from this? I can't even remember. I got off on a tangent so hard, I can't even remember the original topic. My apologies. Yep, it's gone. It's just missing. Oh, wait, never mind. I remember now. So, going back to my original point. Politics, we're talking about free speech. Yes, I was talking about free speech. I was talking about Hassan. Because Hassan was whining that people on the right are now censoring people on the left. And I feel like if you want to have a conversation about that, because we could have a conversation about that. We can definitely have a conversation about whether or not you think it's right that Jimmy Kimmel was taken off of the air in some places because of what he decided to say. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't really recall what he said about Charlie Kirk. All I remember is that it was extremely insensitive. And yeah, he probably should have been punished for what he said. What I believe is there is a difference between punishing people for how they choose to talk about dead individuals and wanting to cancel people. Basically, if that makes sense. Because, like, there is a difference. Basically said that the shooter was... Oh, okay. Is that all he said? That's definitely insensitive. Yeah, that's definitely pretty insensitive. Anyway, I want to use Hassan as the example, because Hassan wants to try and say that, oh my gosh, guys, if I get arrested, if I have trouble, freedom of speech is dead, and it's just like, my broski. If you want the truth of it, freedom of speech kind of died with your party. Oh, excuse me. Not died, but like freedom of speech was under attack when it was your guys in charge. And I think the big difference is because I think fundamentally Hassan might have a minor point, but like he's wrong in that in how he's trying to argue it. because like the right isn't trying to, at least from what I've seen, and it could definitely get out of hand. This is why we always need to tell people. This is like a point that I kind of have, where if there is a chance at retaliation, we need to make sure that our retaliation doesn't make us as bad as the other guy. Not like what Dev said when Dev said that the right is canceling people now, because that's wrong and stupid. But I think that there is retaliation. I'm going to turn down the music so I can think a little bit better. There's retaliation that obviously is bad, like trying to cancel somebody's livelihood, trying to put people in jail for speech that that isn't damaging or harmful, or trying to take away people's livelihoods for not baking the cake, so to speak, if you want to get that classic. And then there is like pushing violent rhetoric, asking for people to be harmed. And again, I'll go back to Hassan as the example, because Hassan's like, "Oh, guys, I'm not a violent individual. I don't agree with the killing of X, Y, and Z individuals." And it's just like, yes, you do, my broski. You cannot say that when you've literally asked for Rick Scott, no matter how much you like or dislike Rick Scott. He did legitimately say that Rick Scott should be harmed. And that's wrong. That's exceedingly wrong. So, like, there's a difference, in my personal opinion. There's a difference between, oh, that guy on the right says gay people are going to hell, I should cancel him over that. There's a difference between that and saying, I want X individual destroyed and murdered because they say things I don't like, or they're part of this organization I don't like. There's a major difference, is what I'm trying to say. And I really don't like his framing of it. Because, like, he's trying to put his speech on the same level as a lot of these other individuals. Like he's trying to put himself basically on the same rung as Charlie Kirk. And I'm not saying that to try and, like, upset people, but that's just, like, how I see it. Is he's trying to make himself a martyr. He's trying to say, oh, guys, if I get canceled, this is why. They're taking away my freedom of speech now that they're in charge. It's my turn. And it's just like, okay, no, that's not what's going on. Like, I 100% agree that the right has the capacity to, and I do believe that it's already, by some of them, been abused, where they definitely have the capacity to harm freedom of speech for the other guy, and even for the normal guy. But, like, you can't just be like, oh, my speech is being censored, my freedom of speech is being taken away, when if I look under the hood of what you're choosing to say, you're choosing to say stuff that I don't think is correct, and you probably should be investigated for it. Like, if you constantly keep saying X individual should die, or X, Y, and Z should happen, or these terroristic things should happen, and then those things happen, and then we find out that you're fans, it's just like, I'm not saying that you should be blamed because of your fans, but I am starting to, like, just wonder, like, why you keep saying this kind of shit. Why you keep pushing forth this kind of shit. Like, it bothers me. I feel the point I'm trying to make is, because I do agree with Nick, which is funny because I know, because Nick sometimes gets on my nerves with what he chooses to say. I think he's right about some things, wrong about others. But, like, I do agree that, like, with some Republicans, and I'd really have to think about this list. I would really have to think about it, because I remember I did have, like, a list, and then I just can't bring it up off the top of my head. But I do believe that there are some people on the right that the moment they get power, they're going to do the exact same thing that the left did. That's just a given. And it's not because of party lines. It's not because of, whatever. It's just that humans are infallible. Humans are stupid. And they do stupid things when they get a modicum of power. I think even Medicare talked about that once, where the moment any individual gets power, well, not any individual, because some individuals can practice it correctly, but the moment some individuals get modicums of power, some of them just go insanely mad with it, and it's not good. It's not good. Hiker, known for his fixation on Jews, yes, pretty much. Speaking speaking of Jews, it's a great segue here. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Where is NuxTaco? That's not his username. There it is. NuxTaco. Hi. Yeah, there it is. Okay, can I just say this is stupid. This is really stupid. Listen. Thank you for the 20. I'll wait for this to go through.
The landlords have been gifted $20 by Internet Zen Master Hassan Disrespecter. Hassan, I don't say anything violent. NuxTaku, more Pegasus and every Vtuber that covers Hassan. Are you sure about that?
No, you're right.
Do an entire compilation of Hassan's
That brings up another argument I want to have. Not an argument, but another rant I want to have. Today is just a day of rants, by the way. We'll get to Denims eventually, chat. I promise. That brings up another rant I want to have. I'll slot that for just a moment. I'm going to keep your super chat up so that I can make sure I see it again. Can I just be honest with you? Why? I don't like this. I just looked at this and I was like, broski, like, why? I don't know. I don't hate NuxTaku. I know a lot of people that hate NuxTaku. I'm one of those individuals that's just like, I really don't care about him. I would not really trust him a lot, and I know a lot of people that have good reasons to not trust him. But like, I saw this post and I'm just sitting here like, I understand that like right now things are really weird and crazy and shit, but like, this is weird. Nux going full rage bait. It kind of struck me as rage bait. Like, and now to be honest, I understand the idea where he's like, oh guys, listen. I would rather trust Nick Fuentes, all right? I would trust Nick Fuentes over a whole bunch of lefties. That's a crit. Listen. I don't like either side, all right? I don't like either side. I don't like Nick Fuentes, and I don't really like a lot of these lefty individuals that often are very, very, very 110% peaceful protests. I would agree that I don't like either side, but like I don't feel like he admitted it was rage bait. If he admitted, oh gosh, did he actually admit it was rage bait? Did he legitimately? I don't want to believe that, but that's so dumb. Did he actually admit that was rage bait? Oh, I kind of want to see that. I don't like Nick Fuentes. I don't either. Nick Fuentes, the gay guy with his rumper dumper. I don't. I'm outside the political spectrum. I'm not really a political streamer. I'll just comment on it if it gets me upset enough. But yeah, I just like broski. I didn't like that post he made. I was just like, man, you really don't need to come out and say that you would put your hands together with Nick Fuentes. All right, that's a bad idea. It also makes me wonder. He's just stupid. No, he is just stupid. It really makes me wonder because I have been seeing a lot of people, and it worries me, and maybe I'm just stupid, maybe I'm just wrong, but like, I've been seeing a lot of people giving Nick Fuentes more and more attention. Is that the guy who keeps blaming the Jew? Fuentes, yes. I've been seeing a lot of people give airtime and attention to Nick Fuentes. Like, more and more. Matt Walsh has bad takes? Oh, 100% Matt Walsh has bad takes. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I am just, and it's not really anybody in particular. I'm just noticing that he's getting more attention, and I'm like, why are you guys giving the guy that openly admitted that he enjoys doxing and swatting individuals because it's funny to him, and he likes false flagging people because it's funny to him, and thinks that that if it's funny to him, it's okay. Like, why would you give that guy attention? I don't understand that. Now, I don't necessarily think the post that Nux made was quote unquote giving him attention, but it does like just it started making me wonder, why are so many people giving Nick Fuentes attention? Like, you can probably agree with some of the stuff he says, probably. I'm not going to state anything specific because I never really watched much of his work outside of people making fun of him. But why I'm just like concerned why people are agreeing with him. They want Nick, they're propping up Nick because they want the next Turk to be an extremist. I hope not. Oh, am I getting raided? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Mizu. Welcome, welcome, Mizu and Ava. It is a Lawtism raid. Lawtism raid. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it is just kind of worrying to me. It's not worrying like the, oh, I'm a Jew and I'm afraid kind of deal. It's more just like the whole, you guys are propping up literally a government plant. Literally a government plant, and I don't like that. I don't like that whatsoever. Please stop propping up a man who didn't get arrested at January 6th, please. And most definitely is there for the interests of the government. I don't know. Lawtism raid. Yes, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not willing to believe that that a lot of people... I do know that people are propping up Fuentes. I just don't think a lot of people... I just don't think it's the same. I hope it's not the same. Hope it's not the same. Anyway, on the same vein of Nux Taku, jump onto my other rant here that I had, because I did have two. Somebody mentioned like a lot of slop tubers making content on Hassan. That was a Zen Master. I don't say this out of hatred or malice or anything. All right, I want to make sure that's like out there and known. Excuse me. But I'm getting really tired of seeing everybody talk about Hassan Piker. All right? Like, exceedingly tired seeing everybody talk about Hassan Piker. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate it.
Internet Sin Master tipped Octopus Mommy MILF $10. For the record, Nux has been covering the shit show between Candace Owens and Nick Fuentes because he finds the regarded Jew hatred amusing. Candace especially.
I heard that Candace was turning into a bit of a anti-Semite. That's kind of funny. That is just kind of funny. Anyway, we're gonna move off of the Jew question right now. We're gonna move on to the Hassan and the Sanabi question. Going back over to Hassan really quickly before we go to his waiting room. His waiting room girl. And again, if you like these content creators, obviously I'm not going to tell people to stop watching content creators because that's retarded of me, and only idiots do that. I will only ever ask you to do that if that person is like a legitimate creep or a predator, but like outside of that, like probably going to avoid trying to cause issues in that vein. But I'm noticing, and this is more or less an issue with the fact that you don't blame the player, you blame the game. But at what point do you blame the player as well? Just saying, you know, why are you feeding into this? Why are you feeding into this other than just to, you know, make money or some shit? And I don't know. So tell us who to watch and who not to watch. Okay, watch me because I'm cool. Don't watch anybody else because I'm the only one you should be watching. But I've noticed recently And this is actually kind of what made me stop watching Rev. Even even after Rev decided to attack Mizu because Rev has to try and get an own, and then he whimpered away slowly because he looked like Will Smith. That made me disillusioned with him, but I didn't really stop watching him until I recognized that all he had become, and it's not all the time, trust me, it's not all the time, but like I've noticed that Rev has like, here, let me pull up YouTube. He wanted to protect his piss princess? Yes, he did. Shut up, Rev. I don't care about you. I do, but at the same time, I don't. Like, okay. I didn't think it was this bad, but it is actually that bad. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. I didn't think listen, I didn't think it would be cause of Hana levels of bad. It kind of is. Okay, let's count here. 1, I count this one because he said put Hassan in it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 2 weeks worth of videos. And they're all about Hassan. Again, I don't hate the guy. I think he's fine. He was a bit of an asshole to me and Mizu. But this is crazy. This is crazy, man. Like, okay. Let me be clear. Let me be very clear. Because I made a comment on this. Okay? And people asked me what's wrong with talking about Hassan. Because I realized I didn't really like explain my frustration. So I'll explain my frustration here. All right? It's kind of the same frustration I have with some... Oh, hold on. It's kind of the same frustration I have with... I can't hate him. That's not true. It's not true. I'm sure that I can dislike somebody that's also part of Advanced. My frustration comes from the fact that I didn't follow Rev to talk about politics all the time. I mean, like, a lot of what he did was inform the public on politics sometimes, but Rev was kind of like a pop culture kind of like anime guy, and, you know, content evolves throughout the year, and people change because they need to, like, you know, lots of content creators will change because they want to keep their monetization, or they want to keep making money, or, you know, for whatever which reason. I really don't care about that, you know. But my problem is starting to stem from the fact that, like, and again, it's not just him. I want to make that incredibly clear. Like, when some person decides to just hand this to him and say that I'm attacking him, that's not what I'm doing, all right? Because it's not him that I'm exclusively, like, bothered by this with. But, like, my problem is just that everybody talks about Hassan Piker these days. Everybody does it. Like, a shit ton of channels do it now. And I understand, like, why, because, like, right now there is an industry made of just making fun of and laughing at Hassan Piker. I know a lot of VTubers that like, if it's the right video, VTubers will react to it. But it, like, my issue comes in the fact that it's just like, I don't watch all of these people to just talk about a content creator I hate. Like, I will listen to occasionally Legal Mindset, because here's the thing. Here's the difference here, okay? I will listen to Legal Mindset talk about Hassan Piker, because Legal Mindset actually has legal opinions tied to the things that are going on. Thank you for the 20. I appreciate it.
The landlords have been gifted $20 by internet.
You blessed the landlords.
There's a reason even Nux finally decided to space out his Hasana's, insert %FKED, videos. IT got old after a while. I'd seen Reverend making videos about Hassan, but bloody hell he's gone full Vtuber now.
Yeah, and it's, again, like, how about Legal Eagle? Fuck Legal Eagle, no. We don't care about Legal Eagle. But it's just like, I will listen to Legal Mindset, based Legal Mindset, who, by the way, has a Yippee now. I bought him a Yippee, and he is now Yippee Mindset now. I will listen to his opinions on Hassan, because he actually brings interesting law arguments about the things that's going on with Hassan, the things that's going on with Twitch. That is something I'm interested in. Now, because somebody brought up that I also have talked about Hassan in the past. I have. And provided there is something interesting, I might talk about him again. But my issue is not that somebody talks about Hassan Piker, or even that somebody has made a couple videos. See, again, if Legal Mindset made like a video every single day about Hassan Piker, that would eventually get me bored and mind numbed as well. The problem is the amount of people that are doing it and the amount of videos that they're making because of it. Okay, like, let's just say that your whole brand is making Hassan Pecker videos, right? If your whole job is to talk about Hassan Pecker, fine, all right? That's different, because I have seen some channels where they exclusively just talk about Hassan. They exclusively share things that he's done, things that he's said. That's a little bit different. But when your entire brand evolves into just talking about Hassan, okay, that is when it starts to feel boring or annoying or less authentic to me, if that makes sense. And again, I'm not gonna say I don't hate any of these individuals. I wish nothing but the best for them. I hope that they make as much money as they need to survive in life. But it's just like, for me personally, if you are a content creator I watch, and I'm noticing that you have evolved your content into talking just mostly about Hassan Piker, or Hassan, I call him Hassan Pecker as kind of a joke, but like, if you just evolve your content to just talking about him, I'm less likely to watch you now. Because I didn't subscribe to Rev Says Desu because he's talking about Hassan Piker 10 out of 18 videos over the last 2 weeks. That's not why I watch him. That's not why I'm interested in Rev. I subscribed to Rev because he was talking about censorship and anime and dunking on and Twitter retards, and because he's a VTuber that actually is not afraid to say what he likes. That's why I subscribed to Rev. I didn't subscribe to him to listen to nothing but videos about Hassan and how badly fucked Hassan is. So that's like kind of my core issue. And again, he's not the only one that does it. This is, again, another problem I kind of, and it's not really a problem, it's, again, just my minor critique, which all, by the way, this is just critiques, but like, for someone like Nick Diorio, when and this is a problem I have with Nick, where Nick himself kind of has just evolved into talking about, where he streams about any little update about Ethan Klein, or talking about how fucked Hassan is for that day as well. He does that too. And it's just like, listen, Nick, I liked listening to Nick Diorio when it was about silly drama stuff. Now, I know there's not a lot of drama stuff going on right now, so, you know, he's going to gravitate towards whatever is easy and interesting for him. But, like, if all I see is Hassan Piker, or all I see is Ethan Klein, or... And iDubbbz, unfortunately, is starting to get tough. iDubbbz has been, unfortunately, getting hit on. Now, to be fair, I feel like I'd be willing to give a little bit more clemency for iDubbbz content, because iDubbbz content is actually fresh and interesting. But it's just like, if all I see people doing is talking about Hassan, and there's nothing really new with it. It's just like, oh, Hassan made a new tweet, or there's a new clip, or, you know, whatever. Like, I don't care. I'm sure some people do. I'm sure some people... Listen. I can't knock Rev too hard for it, because he's still getting views for it. He's got every single time Hassan is in this man's thumbnail. Can't count this one because it's like brand new. But every single time Hassan is in this man's thumbnail, it gets over 100,000 views. So I can't really like fault this man too hard. But like, it got boring. And I'm sure that eventually the audience is going to say this is boring too. I don't really read other people's comments that often, unless I feel like it's interesting. But like, it's going to get to the point where other people are going to say, mate, this is too much. This is too much. Can't really deal with this. Hassan Meta is hot because the Hassan situation is insane. I mean, like, I agree. The Hassan situation... Ish. Like my problem is just like, yeah, you can talk about Hassan, but like, what has Hassan done that's been interesting? Oh man, he's complaining. Like I said, he's complaining about being censored. You know, that's like 5 minute. That's like a that's not a video. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I can chop it up to. Maybe I will chop it up to video. I don't know. But it's just like, it gets boring after a while. Like, if you do a video on it ever so often, I would never say anything. But if you do a video, like, every single day, and it's just like... You know? My version is Pirate Software and Nyara. I don't even talk about Nyara that much. I will proceed to really stop talking about Nyara, because Nyara is one of those people that I kind of just want to try and ignore, because then they'll go away. I don't know. And with Pirate Software, he's kind of just faded into obscurity. I don't know. Maybe I'm sure that there's plenty of room to criticize me on just how much I've decided to talk about somebody, and you know what? I can agree. There's probably some people that I talked about too much. You know, people actually have got issues. I've not actually legitimately seen comments of people saying that. I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten comments like that yet. But, you know, if I got comments like that, it would probably make me wonder if, yeah, maybe it's time to dial down just how much I talk about X, Y, and Z individual. Hold on. But yeah, it's just kind of like a rant. How long till Rev talk? I'm not gonna chat. Listen, I feel like Rev kind of won't. Listen, I don't think Rev is gonna jump into the quartering mindset. The quartering mindset is like purely a Jeremy only thing. Speaking of which, I can't wait until the Kino Casino talks about him again, because now to be fair, Jeremy's kind of getting a little, well, not really. Jeremy is still fresh because he's still fresh. Have I seen the Amon animations on Ethan Klein? And I have not actually, no. I have not. Sad to say. Soon it'll be Denim's turn. I'm fine with that. But even with Denims, it's just like, even with Denims, well, Denims is not really getting there yet. I'm not gonna be that mean. It's not even about me. It's just like Denims isn't there yet. No, yeah, Denims isn't there yet. Denims is still ripe for critique and criticism, I would say. Yeah, Denims is still in that spot. I would say with that in mind, we can move on to talking about Denims. I would just sit here, but I can't. We're going to move into the Froglight base. Well, this is one of the most successful farms I've ever seen, by the way. There's a lot of Froglights here. We're just going to AFK while I jump into talking about Denims. Give me one moment here. I gotta find the tweet. I had the tweet. Where did the tweet go? There's the tweet. Okay. Denims is such an uninteresting person. This is true. This is very true. However, this is the only reason why I feel like this is worth talking about is because it includes VTubers and it's funny. And I don't know who this individual is that she pulled up, but this individual's awesome. Anyway. I'd love to talk to her and give her genuine criticism, but she blocked me when I told her not to call Faith a fairy tale. Nyara's kind of like block heavy, I guess. Except for me. Wondering when that's going to happen. But probably because I don't talk about them as much, they'll probably just leave me alone. I don't know. Anyway, not talking about Nyara is not my main focus right now. Okay. So this is Dana. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Where is VTube Studio? This is Denims. People have told me that she is colloquially known as the Hassan waiting room because she will stream and then she'll give all of her fans to Hassan, basically. It's a very rude, very not nice thing to say about somebody, but that is what a lot of people that's what people kind of know them by. She is famous for a lot of different things, such as saying that 5-year-olds can't remember traumatic events. She is also famous for being sued by Ethan Klein for committing, allegedly, copyright infringement, and then whoring out on screen. We'll come back to that. She's also famous for being literally one of the dumbest individuals ever. And I'm not being mean when I say that. This woman literally, and she's not the only one in her ilk that does this, but this woman is literally stupid, in my personal opinion. Okay? She routinely has very bad takes. She routinely does not, not even bad takes. She routinely just does not have opinions that are good in general. So, there really isn't a whole lot to say about her other than just she does not have good opinions, and sometimes she just spews shit that is so fucking dumb. Her reactions are horrible, in my personal opinion. Sometimes she'll just sit there with her mouth hanging open while she listens to shit, and then she'll say things that might not even like lend credence to the actual reaction. And if I remember correctly, she is also one of the individuals that Ethan Klein cites as part of the reason why he got CPS called on him. But that's a completely different conversation. She's anti-content. Yes. 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 So this clip here by this individual has over 1 million views. So you know it's good. She apparently had a very big crash out on Twitch because a commenter was saying something. I can't remember what. We're going to watch this. Hopefully it's brought up. And she decided... I didn't even know this is something you could do. In fact, this brings up an interesting thought because I see a lot of big people do this. I've seen Hassan do this. I've seen basically everybody in Hassan's group do this. I've seen Asmongold do it. I think Tectone might have done it once or twice. I've been told that Kirsch does it as well. I'm just going to tell you right now, I think this is kind of weird. Maybe I'll do it when I get bigger as well. Maybe I just don't understand why it happens. But like what some of these people do is they will bring up somebody's account and they'll look at their messaging history. And then they'll just dunk on the individual. Now, to be honest with you, I think this is mostly just Hassan and the people around him. I'm pretty sure with Asmongold, he just pulls up the individual and asks them questions, and it helps him to see what they're saying more. I would assume probably similar for Kirsch. I would assume. But, yeah, whenever Hassan and the people around him get really upset, what they tend to do is pull up the person that is commenting in their stream, make fun of them, and then ban them. And I've never seen Kirsch do that. I was told that she's done that. I could be wrong. Again, people told me that she follows what Asmongold does sometimes, and perhaps they lied to me again. But, you know, I'll just stop listening to... I gotta stop listening to my chat, because my chat has sometimes lied to me. But anyway, I am assuming that what happened is she didn't like what this person said, and she decided to pull up and judge this person's followers. Now, I have never seen a streamer pull up somebody's followers. I've always seen them pull up in their chats and look at what what they're saying in the chat. Never seen them pull up an individual's followers. So this is like a first for me. But like she pulled open this person's followers and proceeded to grill him for individuals that he followed. So we are going to listen to this clip and I will commentate on it afterwards.
I'm waiting for you to lose the lawsuit. Oh no, that's iDub.
I see why she pulled it up. I see why she pulled it up. Okay. Okay. Chat. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you right now. Don't do this. Don't do this. All right? Don't do this. This individual, like, here, let me zoom out here. This individual is literally saying he followed to rage bait. Don't do this. Don't do this. All right? This is touching the poop, okay? All right? This is literally touching the poop. That you should not be doing that. All right? If somebody is being like, listen, there have been times I'm in the way. I know I'm in the way. Well, technically I'm not in the way because if I move myself, you can't even see what they're saying. All right? Thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. Thank you for meeting the goal. The yuppies get to feed.
69_XX found out mom is part of the problem and gave her $10. Chat would never lie. Just continue drinking your fluoride water.
Oh gosh, the screen is dying. Hold on, give me a moment. Anyway, you can't really even see it that much anyway, but this individual is like being a troll. Don't do this. All right, don't do this. Cover the woman. We demand the words. Never admit you're blatantly trolling. Yeah, well, yes. I mean, my personal opinion is you probably shouldn't be trolling people in general. But like, just don't like blatantly admit it because that's a dumb idea, in my personal opinion. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the 10. Holy cow. Thank you, Mercenary.
Mercenarix21 tipped Octopus Mommy MILF $10. So, Newscom is just about to do something so poo-poo that it will boggle the mind, and because of that, everyone in CA could lose their driver's license. We lose certification. We can't leave the state.
Hey, what? You're gonna have to send me the article for that so I can take a look at it. I'll slot it up here because I've got time today. I can't remember if tonight is Magma. Are we playing Grounded later or is that next week? I can't remember. But I should have time to take a look at it. Anyway, we're gonna zoom it right back here. Thank you for the 2. I sent the video. All right, cool. I'll take a look at it. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, don't do this, what this chatter is doing, because what a normal person will do, okay? You just ban them, okay? You just ban the fucker in the chat. There have been many times, actually, probably less than 20 now that I'm thinking about it, which is good. But there have been many times over the past year or two. It would be more. It would be less than 20 if it was over a year. But there have been many times where I've had to ban people because they're doing this. All right, you don't engage with them. You don't give them attention. You just let them move on. Thank you for the 20. You just move on because you're giving them a reaction, which is exactly what they want.
The landlords have been gifted $20 by Internet Zen Master Hassan Disrespecter. She literally is the Hassan waiting room. Rude? Yes. Also an accurate.
It is accurate, yes.
The fact she's a 4/10 fading of girls salty at the fact the troll follows so many Vtubers and she writes them all off as gooner.
Well, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Well, I mean, like, it doesn't really matter, but don't spoil it. But yeah, so continuing on here. This individual decides to do this kind of shit. And she decides to pull up this individual's chat and start roasting them.
What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. It's so sad for you, man. Well, I hope one day, I know you might think your life is over because you're...
Also, so here's the thing that's really fun. Listen, okay. The bait worked. Yeah, that's the other problem. See, like, here's the thing. As a viewer, you shouldn't do this because you're just gonna fucking get in trouble, all right? And I will never condone this. And in fact, if you do it, I might ban you from the chat because I don't condone people doing this kind of shit. On the opposite end, as a streamer, your job is to not respond. However, she's doing the one thing that all trolls pray and wish for and then get. And that is for the idiot to respond. And that's what she's doing. Because right now what she's doing is, in order to make herself feel better, in order to make her... Here, I need to make sure I'm not in survival while I'm doing this. Oh, I can be. It's fine. To make sure that she's all big and all nice, and that her ego is padded, basically. She's got to head pat her own ego. She's going to spend time now insulting this person, because that's the only way she can get back at him. Because this individual on the internet that she's never going to see in real life, he's already gotten what he wants. He doesn't really care. So in order for her to recoup her ego, she's going to try and insult him, call him all sorts of names, saying that he's an incel, saying that he probably was with his parents, that he's got no life, and that he just should kill himself. I don't think she said that, but that's basically what she's kind of implying, if I remember correctly. But it's just like, she'll do everything she can to try and insult this person back in order to try and regain power for herself. Spoiler alert to Miss Denims here. That's not how this works. By insulting the troll in this way, they don't care. All right, they've already gotten what they wanted, and by you insulting him, you're giving him like the extra, like you've given him the 100% by banning him and laughing at him. By continuing to talk to him, you're giving him that extra 10%. You're giving him that 110%. You're tipping him on top of paying him. And I can't believe that. It's just like, okay, I can't believe it. I can believe it. She shouldn't be doing this, because by doing this, she is choosing to, she's paying the landlord, basically.
40 years old and you've never made a single friend in your...
Also, she's just, again, these insults are insane. Oh, he's 40 years old. He's never done anything with his life. He's a loser. He's yada, yada, yada. I bet he lives alone. I bet he doesn't. I bet he's got with his parents, all this kind of shit. It's just like... This is like cry bully behavior here. This is cry bully behavior. Banning some of your chat is also reaction. It depends. Listen, if somebody is like making the chat unbearable, it is, in my personal opinion, your duty to just ban them quietly and then move on. Like, if you just ban them, or let your mods ban them, So it's just like, yeah, it is technically a reaction, but it is the reaction that like is so, it's like a reaction that does the most edging, that also like ruins what the troll wants, because the troll is edging on the fact that you're going to give them a reaction. If you just ban them and move on, their edging is ruined, and they fucking walk away all upset because they didn't get what they wanted, if that makes sense. So I would say that yes, it's a reaction, but it's not really, I don't think it's a reaction in the same way of what Denims is doing right now. I guess you could say it's on tiers, and that's on the lowest tiers.
life. But, anyone can turn their life around. Anyone.
I also like this fake sympathy shit too. It's like, oh, you're a loser. You're in your 40s. You live with your parents. Oh, your life sucks. But you can turn your life around. You can turn your life around by not being a loser. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Miss Denims. Do you have any tips for us on how to not be a loser right now? Should I just be you? Should I whore myself out like you? Let's see.
Oh, sorry, not you. I changed my mind.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. He follows VTubers. He follows VTubers. Shout out to Juju. She's a cool one. He follows VTubers, so his life can't be redeemed. His life is just over. He's over.
Listen, I love VTubers, but it's a special type of mental derangement when it's someone that follows exclusively VTubers and also Asmongold.
Oh, hey, he follows Warframe. He follows Warframe. That's cool. I noticed he hasn't followed me, so I'm kind of sad, but... Oh, I love that. I love how she's like, oh, I like VTubers, but when you follow VTubers and Asmongold, oh, then it's a problem. That's hilarious. That's awesome.
This is not a good sign. Followed Asmongold, right? Following Rich Campbell, okay. Then followed Asmongold's other account, Hyperfan, and that wasn't enough, by the way. He's also following, where is it? Asmongold 24/7. He needs his Asmongold, okay?
Oh my god. I didn't know Asmongold had that many accounts. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't know Asmongold had that many accounts. Is she just shaming the fact that like Asmongold has more channels? Okay, Denims, you better not have multiple channels yourself. You better have multiple channels yourself, otherwise I'm gonna kind of have a problem with you. I don't know, Denims. You better only be pegged to one piece of social media, otherwise I might have an issue with you. I don't know.
Okay, he needs it. He needs his mold. And then was like, discovered Iron Mouse and was like, well, actually, sorry, discovered, it seems like a couple of VTubers before then, actually. He's been on his VTuber grind for forever. Asian Bunny X, Respect, Real, Recognize, Real.
Isn't Asian Bunny the one that got in trouble? Isn't Asian Bunny the one that got in trouble and decided to leave VTubing? I don't know. I want to withhold my opinion because I don't know if that's actually true. But like, I love how she's like, oh, Asian Bunny respect. Shondo. Oh, does he follow? Yeah, he does follow Shondo. He follows. Listen. This guy is pretty well rounded. Some of these VTubers I wouldn't follow, and I'm not really interested in. But he follows quite a lot of very well rounded VTubers in my personal opinion. Give me one moment. Boop. So I don't know what's wrong with all of these here. I don't see a problem just yet. So who? Please point out the problematic VTuber woman behind me.
And then was like, you know what, dude? Yeah, it's time to goon, okay? Time to just.
It's very mean considering that Code Miko is on there, and even though Code Miko's kind of doing some thirst trapping now, it's kind of mean. It's kind of mean of you. Code Miko's a mostly nice individual. Come on. What about Chibidoki? Chibidoki is like not goon worthy at all. Chibidoki is literally screams at the screen woman. And why are you making fun of gooning? I'll bring it up later why that's so hypocritical of her, but this is hilarious.
VTube goon. So true. 3D women suck. None of them ever have loved me in my life, so it's okay.
MommaOcco.
Internet Sin Master sent $5 for more hats. Tinted Denims does realize as Mungold is basically daddy for a lot of tubers, except for Kirsha. Then Asman is husbando, right?
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah. For the most part, somewhat, yeah. She thought saw Cassio and thought of gooning. I was Cassio on this list. That's funny.
One of these VTubers, they're the only things that can ever love me. Goon.
Okay. Listen. Woman. All right? I don't know if you noticed, but there is a lot of men that disassociate from real women. And I don't agree with it. I think that is incredibly sad, in my personal opinion. I'm sure I've met... I'm not even sure. I know I've met people that unfortunately have decided to step away from real women, much like yourself. You're not a horrible-looking woman. You've actually got pretty decent looks, But I feel like there's a reason... There's a reason why some men just step away from real women. Now, we don't know this individual. I don't know if this man actually has done that. But it's incredibly sad for her to say that, considering the kind of life she lives and the kind of stuff she does. It's also really funny because I know a lot of people that like VTubers, some of them in my community. And they're married. And they have families, and they're still like other VTubers. It's just really funny that like all people that like VTubers are single white men. It's never women. It's always men. They're single white men, and the only reason why they like VTubers is for gooning, and that's it. And it's just like, I'm not gonna say that people follow me that don't do that, because I'm sure that I've got some men that do like the model, and that's fine. But it's just like, listen, not every VTuber is followed because they've got a hot model. I'm sure that there's a decent demographic of that. But that you're like, the other funny part of this, I thought Denims was a woman, and she, Denims loves other women. It'd be very hypocritical of her to like shame other women that are like, even 2D women, Why shame these 2D women for having hot VTuber models when you yourself have decided to whore yourself out on because you got sued? Like, that's not very nice, Denims. That's not very nice of you. Why would you say that? Like, what's wrong with some VTubers having hot models? I mean, like, you have a pretty nice body. I'm sure that there are some men that really like you and have done weird things thinking of you. But it's just like, what's wrong with that? What is the difference? Is the difference that they're more successful? Is that the difference? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it is. Juju and Cha-Cha are married. Oh, that's funny. That's extreme. Yeah, I didn't know Cha-Cha was married. I know Banana was married. Banana's based, in my personal opinion. But anyway, let's continue.
Time, Goon. Oh, and he's following the Nazi Gooner bait, obviously. This guy does.
Oh, okay. Is she talking about Kirsch and Pippa? That's funny. I think this is the closest we're going to get to Kirsch getting acknowledged by people like Hassan. That's hilarious. That is really hilarious. Or she's either talking about Kirsch or Pippa. That's really funny. Although he followed Pippa after Kirsch, so Kirsch brought him to Pippa.
Doesn't know when he's being pandered to. And he's like, Goon, Goon. Oh, look, and he's following the Nazi rat VTuber too.
Oh my gosh, Riri got a shout out. Riri better turn that into a clip for stuff. That's awesome. That's awesome. Congratulations, Riri. You got your shout out.
Goon. Time to Goon. And now he's here. That's so sad for you. That is really tough. That's really tough. That's a brutal life you lead, man. I hope one day you can find a friend. I don't think it's possible for you. I think it's and now it's back to insults.
It's now back to insults. I love how the guy in the chat, again, you can't really see it, but he says, I love my gooning VTubers. Oh my gosh. I know he's joking, but come on, man. Come on.
I think it's too late for you, man. I think it's too late.
Excuse me.
I think it might be too late. And then he's like, he's also so stupid. He can't come up with like anything to come back with. Like he can't even come up with an insult. His insult is just at himself saying, I love my gooning VTubers.
Yeah. Woman, he's making fun of you. He's making oh my gosh. She just burnt any bridges she had with any VTubers. Oh no, yeah, 100%. 100%. A lot of the VTubers on that list are dunking on her, including Cha-Cha. The mother VTuber, like she dunked on him too. Never ever expected that in a million years, but that was funny. Is he either gooning to Ethan? Is he gooning to Ethan Denims? The guy has H3 on his list. Oh. I really don't want to think about that, but thank you though.
Do you frequently try to make fun of other people by making fun of yourself? Has it ever?
No, he's making fun of you, woman. He's taking what you're saying and saying it rhetorically to make fun of you. And you can't see that because you're stupid.
Ever worked? Go outside, man. Just like, please, go outside.
I would say the same to Denims. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. That was awesome. That was beautiful. Oh, thank you, Denims, for that. Now... in response to this, because like I said, this video, this small clip here did get gangbusters. People started reminding Denims just who she was. It's just like, hey, Denims, you want to remind everybody, okay? You want to remind everybody that you literally took a picture of yourself whoring out, excuse me, I'll say it correctly, quote, slutting it up with your picture of the filing. Yeah, like Denims, you wanna explain yourself? You wanna explain the mental excuse me. You wanna explain yourself? Look up Shando's response. Does Shando actually have a custom response? Can somebody please send me what Shando said? I don't have that pulled up. Please send me what Shando said. But it's just like, woman, you really have nothing to say. You're acting like a whore right here. Like, okay. I think that Tectone was trying to get himself banned when he called Denims a whore on stream. All right? I know he was legitimately trying to do that because, like, Tectone is one of those guys that I do believe will do that. Okay? But I agree. Listen. You cannot put these pictures up on the internet. You cannot do that. You cannot wear constant crop tops on stream, trying to bait people into subbing to you, trying to wear the lowest cut shirt so that you can show just enough of your tits on screen, all right? Like me, all right? You can't do that and not be called a whore, all right? You're trying to get attention in the most sexual of ways. And then you're getting mad. You're getting mad that this guy that obviously got under your skin, all right? All right, again, this guy with a picture of a pixelated, I forgot his name. Fuck, I forgot his name. The guy from Harry Potter, the giant from Harry Potter. You're trying to dunk on this guy for following Gooner V. Let's see here. You're trying to dunk on this guy for following Cha-Cha, Squatchan, and Kirsch. All right, and yet, like, these are your pictures. Those are your pictures, woman. Excuse me. Tectone was trying for a ban, but you can't say he was wrong. No, I won't say he's wrong. He wasn't wrong. So it's just like, I don't understand what this woman is trying to do here. All right. You can't criticize this man for getting off to 2D win. I mean, we don't even know if that's what he was doing. I know that he was trying to poke at you and make fun of you by saying he was, but you can't say that this man is a gooner, a deranged gooner that will never live a good life because he like allegedly gets off to 2D images when this is you. This is you, Denims. And faux leather, I might say. That is definitely not real leather right there. That is not real leather. That is not real latex. I can't say that I approve of that. There's a reason she's called Hassan's waiting room. No, yeah. Like, legitimately. This, by the way, this woman, speaking about her lawsuit, trying to constantly be a victim, saying that, you know, what she's going through with the Ethan Klein lawsuit for copyright infringement. You know, we'll let the courts decide if she did actually commit copyright infringement. I'm not going to comment either which way because, you know, that's for the courts to decide. Actually, I'll give my personal opinion. I do think she did commit some form of copyright infringement with how she decided to, what she decided to say and do. I personally, you know, if it was up to me, if I was the judge, I would say yes. So maybe it's a good thing I'm not the judge. But, excuse me. All that yelling made my little hearse, but you can't do that. Sorry, you can't do that.
Wolf's Pain discovered Mom has milkers and gave $9.99.
Thank you.
She looks like a younger version of my high school math teacher that had major camel toe along with a short skirt and button-down shirt. The shirt, by the way, had 4 buttons loose.
I really didn't need to know. Well, your high school teacher probably needed to. I worry about the kids in your high school then. Anyway. You know, it's just like, I don't really feel a whole lot for this woman when that's how she chooses to. She'll try and come out and say, oh, woe is me, I'm a victim. Ethan Klein, the big bad Jew man, is trying to restrict my freedom of speech.
MommaOcco and Hero are part of the problem.
Thank you for the 5. And I agree, by the way.
And gave her $10. I agree with Nick DeOrio's desire that one stipulations of the lawsuit when Ethan wins is she needs to burn all her low-cut tops and wear modest clothing for 5 years.
Yes, I agree. She should. That should definitely be what happens. I think that considering how she whores herself out, that should definitely happen. But it's just like, this is the same woman that'll cry, woe is me, I'm being sued by the big bad Jew man. My freedom of speech is being stifled, you know, by Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein, how we all thought he was freedom of speech. That's what these people will say. That's what these people will do. They'll be like, oh, I thought Ethan Klein was for freedom of speech. I thought that Ethan Klein loved freedom of speech. Didn't you know he won that lawsuit? And then she'll she'll literally watch his stuff and then say that she was doing it to try and keep him from making money, to take away views from him. So it's just like, you know, I really don't have much sympathy for this person. I really don't, you know? And, you know, if she gets sued, if she loses, if she ends up having to pay generational debt to Ethan Klein because of what he wants done, you know, I really don't care. Really don't give a shit, you know? My personal opinion, probably shouldn't have hitched yourself up to Hassan Piker or Hisson Pecker. Excuse me. You probably shouldn't have done that. You probably shouldn't have okay, I can't say that. But you probably shouldn't have done all the poking you have with Ethan Klein. You know, that definitely got you in trouble. And you probably should have just, like, you know, decided to take an L when it was time to take an L. But she won't. She won't. Instead, she's going to continue to be her, I guess. And fair use is free speech. Speech is commentary. Yes. Oh, excuse me. My apologies if you heard that. But yeah. There really isn't much more to say on Denims specifically. Like, she's getting sued. I hope the best and pray the best for all the parties involved. My personal opinion is that I do believe some form of copyright infringement has happened. Whether or not that actually gets ruled on in court, it's not up to me. Probably a good thing it's not up to me, because they would have been fucked, in my personal opinion. But, you know. Oh, excuse me. I will say, and some people are pointing it out, and I do agree, that by her choosing to do this, she is kind of like fucking her chances with any VTubers. Or the good ones. I'm sure that there are some VTubers that would deign to give her and some of her friends some form of attention on the internet. And I'm sure that you guys can think of those individuals in your heads. You don't have to say them out loud. But she's kind of ruined her her chances with any sane VTubers, probably is the right word. There are a lot of VTubers that she probably won't get the opportunity to talk to because she decided to act like that. So, you know. Good on you, woman. Good on you. I hope that was worth it, you know. There was a lot of VTubers in that list. Again, there's some of them I don't really care for or like. But there's a lot of them where it's just like they might even share similar views to her. Maybe just not publicly. And, you know, with how she chose to act, they will never give her the time of day. So, you know. Excuse me. All that yelling, all that incel male yelling has made my throat hurt a little bit. Thank you for the 2 Sly. VOD Gang. Happy Hump Day. Yes, happy Hump Day to everybody. Okay, I need to use the restroom. When I come back from the restroom, we'll continue here. The Denim, if you were just here for Denims topic is pretty much over now. And I have some other stuff I want to talk about. I have a really weird topic to talk about. But that will happen after I get back from the restroom. So, before I do leave, before I take myself a bit of a break here, if you haven't already, hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribed. If you haven't already, let me press some buttons. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Join my Discord. Consider becoming a member. And I will be back in a moment. I'll play some special Be Right Back music here. Let me. Oh, it's been 2 hours, so it should be fine. Oof. No, I can't play that one. You know what? This one fits for what we're going to talk about next. This one fits. I just hope it doesn't get the video taken down.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for bearing witness to this execution. Here's what's gonna happen, Vito. You're gonna shut your fucking mouth for 5 seconds and listen to me. Can you do that, Vito? Can you do that? Shut up. Playtime's over. Yeah. What is it, Vito? You know, we is a pedo. We is and we folks like to go and beat on the feeble. Or maybe we is and we rabid penis banditos. We is and we grow little kids to feed on the Beatos, eating the Cheetos, Fago and cheese dip Doritos, and upweight to carry 10 seasons of the Keno Casino. Keep taking them dummy checks from your deceitful Latino. Bounce the minute and try and get a cream cappuccino. I don't wanna hear nothing from you, we ain't amigos. If it was up to me, I'd toss you to the Jew-hating Negroes. I send you to the same ICU aim as she goes. Every time they're done breaking the dude's baggity bones. So tell me that it's all blatantly jokes. Dumb swine, you're not funny. I seen funnier fucks on the Russian front lines. Yo, couldn't help rushing to die, and who could have blamed him? Turns out the punchline was his bloodline. Oh, they ain't never gonna find ya. Nope. Abandon hope when I send you on that one-way trip to the one who designed you. Yeah, say hi to Jehovah. And I guarantee that you wanna plead, but let me remind you. Don't cry, don't whine, I don't give a fuck, son. You ain't coming back. You ain't coming back, man. I'll make sure of that. A rope would be way too easy, hanging right where the trees be. I just wanna make the greasy fucking Guido you see me. Lure him in with the promise of 50 gigs and new CP. He just shows up to greet me like I'm here handing out freebies. A midget, a fucking hobbit, thinks he's fit for the TV. Mom and dad was a dream team, Ashkenazi with BD. Sucked up a weenie, belonging to the Lake Gandalfini. And the kid comes out a faggot looking equally skeevy. Little fucks like you end up in prison drinking gallons of AIDS with a Mexican prison jism. Out of a fucking toilet, having sex with a different fist in your ass every day, get a week. If this is depressing to me, then I'm guessing it's probably exciting to you to have something other than pine cones inside of your shoe. Chili cheese burritos, explosive hydrogen poops. Dude, Jack, can you meet the cuties? Ain't no sign that you're cute. But I got the pedophile litmus test. Put on cuties, watch your reaction to seeing 10-year-old booty get groovy. And duty, the fucking faggot starts to drool through the movie. Started off moody, unruly, now he's asking for doobie. Saying it's a shame that they only filmed the movie in 2D. And if he'd have done it, it'd be in a jacuzzi with nudies. Do this to me, the straight up clearest case of a loony that I've seen in my 2 weeks of doing God's honest duty. But he's a fag and I'm an adult, so I know he won't do me. And for sure a 300+ pound body can't sue me. Said I like a little bundle of sticks and dump his arm in a mix. Then watch the flabby shit burn to a crisp. Now he's screaming and crying, tears never were calm. He put on the best of Vivaldi while I dismember just Wally. I got acid bases that dissolve a pedophile's body, no traces. I party to the sound of the search party. I'm sorry, but they ain't never gonna find ya. I send you on a one-way trip to the one who designed you. Guarantee that you wanna plead, but let me find you. Don't cry, don't whine, I don't give a fuck, son. You ain't coming back. I'll make sure of that. Make sure of that. They ain't never gonna find you. Yeah, I'll make sure of that. One-way trip to the one who designed you. Oh, you ain't coming back. You wanna plead, but let me remind you. Arrivederci. You ain't coming back. Putting a fucking shame to the family, Vito. It's a time for you to go. You ain't coming back. Go to the other side.
For those who are wondering, yes, that is Jabba the Hutt. Kind of... Excuse me. Also, I saw Kevin in chat. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope this song didn't scare you away. Oh, goodness. My throat's still a little sore. That's what I get for yelling. Whores aren't worth it, though, chat. Don't yell about whores. Okay? There's plenty of good women out there. Sup? Nothing much. Now, Makes Me Wish World Best Dad came out. Volume 2 came out. Yeah, it's a good song. I need to like make a clean version of that song. I'm trying to like avoid the songs that use the N-word so much prominently. That's why I have a clean version of the iDub song. It was a long idle meeting. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to give it like 5 or so minutes. I listen. I needed to rest my breath a little, or rest my voice a little bit. Oh, excuse me. And I still need to, honestly. Anyway. Anyway, for those that are curious, because I did say that that song would kind of play into the next topic. Because it does. Kind of. Not even kind of, it just does. The next thing that we're going to talk about, really interesting. Really, really interesting. I don't know if calling this a self-report is... I don't know if that would be accurate. Maybe it is. That song has a lot of bad stuff in it. Yes, but it's less bad. As long as the N-word isn't like so heavy, I feel like it's mostly okay. But if I need to edit it out later, I will. Anyway. The next thing I kind of wanted to talk about, this is kind of just something that popped up today. And it did kind of freak me out and a couple other individuals, I'm assuming. But like I said, this is one of the weirdest one of the weirdest self-reports I've seen in a while. And you might... yeah. You might think that this individual is just joking, but I don't think he is. That's why it's so weird. I saw this, and then I saw Kirsch tweet it, and I decided to give it a second look afterwards. And I was like, oh, this is weird. So we're going to look at this. You can tell me if you've seen this already or not. I don't know who this man is. They've got the flags in the profile. They got the cat ear. Oh, they don't just got the cat ears on. They've got the like the little bells on there. Actually, let's look at his profile here. I didn't really read his profile. I don't know very much about this guy here, but this guy's weird. This guy's weird in my personal opinion. Fuentes Orbiter? No, he don't look like a Fuentes Orbiter. Fuentes Orbiters have different stuff in their profiles and not this. So I really don't know what to think about this. You guys can tell me what you think. I'm just going to read this out, and then we're just going to move on. And like I said, I do have other stuff to talk about today as well. So this guy, we're just going to go through the stuff. Liberal... It's the first red flag. Aspie. Not really a red flag, but if you put that in your profile, it does make me do a double take. Bi. All three of those together. A liberal Aspie that is bi. Hold on. Excuse me. He's a liberal aspie that is bi. His interest is writing papers. He loves optimal auction design. See, this is part of the reason why I think that this guy's a bot. Like, part of me wondered, is this guy a bot? Is this guy just, like, not real? Part of me thinks that, like, legitimately. Some part of me is thinking to myself, this man does not exist. He's not real. The other part of me is like, no, he does sound like he is a real person. And so, like, we're gonna weigh. I want you to weigh, chat. All right, we're gonna weigh here. I don't know this person, but is he real? Yes? No? Vote if you think this man is real or not. What is an Aspie? That's somebody with Asperger's. Some people use it. Excuse me. But this guy, I guess, writes papers. He's got a GitHub. I'm not looking at his GitHub. After seeing what he wrote, after seeing the tweets that he said, I'm not looking at anything that this man has. I'm afraid it would put me on an FBI watch list. Hell, even looking at his Twitter profile might put me on an FBI watch list. I have no idea. Oh, excuse me. But he tweeted this. And I don't know why. I don't know why he tweeted this. This is really weird. So, in reply to this, all right? In reply to this here. In fact, we're just going to go down the chain here. All right, we're going to go down the chain. So, OpenAI decided to put out a video here. We're not going to play the sound. I said we're not going to play the sound. OpenAI decided to show this video. Now, I believe allegedly this is AI. I believe that's the big thing here, is that OpenAI's newest big deal is that everything you're seeing here on screen is all AI. So OpenAI has like got a gigantic brand new update, and it is bam, AI everything. Okay? And in response to this individual, don't know very much about this guy at all. He doesn't actually have his political opinions in here. He just says that he's an editor for a journal, a journalist publication. Never mind, they might be left-leaning because they live in Manhattan and they have commentary on urbanist policy. Ew. Never mind. You might be able to guess. I don't know. But this individual retweets this and says something that, and this is something I did have to pull this up, and we're gonna look through this article in specific because I did want to read this article because I wanted to double check that now here's the thing. You might think when somebody says AI generated CSAM, you might think it is very easy to figure out what people means. You might think, at least for like 5 seconds, I thought, well, everybody should know what AI generated CSAM is. But then I thought to myself, are they talking about AI generated works that were trained off of real shit? That is illegal, by the way. Or are they talking about cartoons? You see why I'm bothered now? You see why I'm bothered now? Like the war on censorship is like extremely bad because like I have no idea if AI generated CSAM is legit stuff that in my personal opinion probably should be illegal or cartoons. So I'm going to go through this article. It's from this year. We're gonna go through it, but just hold that in the back of your head because that was something that I was confused on. And then this guy says that he wants to overturn Ashcroft versus free speech, and that's I don't remember very much about Ashcroft versus free speech, but I think that that's a bad idea in my personal opinion. Ashcroft is the main case saying lolly is legal and protected. Yeah, no, yeah. This guy is fucking retarded if that's the case. If this guy is asking for that to be overturned, he's retarded. He's exceedingly retarded and stupid. But he's arguing about AI generated, again, I'm going to go with the best case scenario here. All right. Best case scenario, he is talking about, because like, okay, I kind of have to explain this because when I heard about this, I thought this was extremely disgusting and unfortunate. There is very disgusting people out there very disgusting people that will take real CSAM, okay, and then they will put it in AI. And then they will train the AI to just generate new shit with it. It's disgusting. It's disturbing, even. Extremely disturbing. And you know, in my personal opinion, here's the thing. It's already illegal to use CSAM. So, in my personal opinion, like, it's technically, I would think that it is technically illegal to have something that's generated off of the real thing, because technically it's just copying the real thing. It was made illegal in Texas. Texas is a little wonky because Texas is Texas right now, but like that's not the main argument. So I'm going to assume in good faith that's what this man is talking about. Okay? Like I said, we're going to come back to that later. Reason why I wanted to talk about this is because of this man. And this is why I don't think this man is real. All right? This is why I think this man is a robot. This man's reply. Gosh, I don't want to say this. This is gross. This man's reply is, and I quote, "Why on earth should we be concerned about this? The problem with CSAM is not that its consumption is inherently immoral. It is inherently immoral, but that its production entails harm. Would you say that its dangerous mining conditions make lab-grown diamonds immoral too?" He's making the Destiny argument right now. Or, no, he's either making a Destiny or Vouch argument. He's that's what he's trying to do right now. And then he goes on to say, this reveals the core of anti-pedophile sentiment as being no different from anti-homosexual sentiment. Both are purportedly about the harm to individuals, but are actually about persecuting disfavored minorities. We should ban harmful things, not things we dislike in others. Unquote. Unquote. And he says, if you want to learn cool things, read my blog. I'm not clicking on this man's blog. This random person replies, and I think this person is pretty accurate. Its consumption is inherently immoral. I agree. In my personal... Listen, take away religion, all right? Take away laws. It is just, in my personal opinion, inherently immoral and very sad to hear the idea that a child is being abused in that way, all right? You don't have to bring in law or religion. You tell somebody that's happening, they're just going to be... Like, there is something within our bodies that is programmed into our brains that makes us upset when a child is being abused like that, okay? If you don't have that in your brain, there might be something wrong with you, okay? If you don't get upset when a child is being harmed, there just might be something wrong with you. Maybe I'm being crass, maybe I'm being rude, all right? But like, and this, I'm gonna be honest, this just applies to real people, all right? I don't care about comics, fake shit like that. That doesn't matter. I'm talking about real people. If you don't feel weird or you don't think it's immoral that children being harmed, then there's something wrong with you, in my personal opinion. This person continues to say, atheists and utilitarians never seem to understand that there can be crimes against God and the natural law that don't necessarily have a particular victim. That's also why euthanasia is illegal in most countries. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I really don't feel like you have to... Again, you don't have to bring the religion side into it. All right? There are plenty of atheists out there that will agree that you shouldn't touch kids. Period. I think most people would agree you probably shouldn't touch kids. Let them grow up, and then like once they become 18, they can do whatever they want. You should leave kids alone. And this guy is choosing to argue with this man, asking about natural law. And again, this individual, Leave God out of it, all right? Listen, I'm a Christian, but leave God out of it. You don't need to include God. God's like a nice add-on to the whole morality argument here, all right? You don't need to add God onto it to say don't hurt kids. And then he's, I don't know. So, like, the question you have to ask yourself, chat, is this man real? Now, to be honest, I don't like this guy's opinion. It's okay to ban stuff because it's gross. I disagree. Something has to be heavily immoral, all right, and harming to children. This I disagree with. All right, there's a few things that you can say if it harms the person's life. Don't just you say you want to ban stuff because it's gross. That's not good. I disagree. But, like, again, this person can't be real to me, all right? I legitimately can't tell if this person is a real human being. Like, I just can't tell. Even if I met this man in real life, which I don't want to. I do not want to meet this individual in real life because I feel like if I did, I would want to hurt him for having, for saying some of these things, all right? I read some of these replies. It makes me upset to a visceral degree. Okay? Very upset. The thing that hurts me the most is, again, just like he's trying to bait people, it feels like. It just really feels like he's trying to bait people. Everybody, some people see it for what it is. This is funny. That's funny. You know, so many people would hit this for all the lolicons out there. Oh. But yeah, I don't like this. I mean, like, you can have the argument that we should have treatments for child predators. You know, maybe we need to lock them away in society. Hopefully we can treat them. Maybe there's a way we can fix them, you know? But, like, you don't have that conversation coupled with this shit right here, right? You don't have that conversation. It's not a good conversation. Aqua becoming violent. There's a few things that, like, upset me, and that's one of them. So yeah, I saw that. I thought that was pretty weird, very, very eerie to me. And I decided to go a step further with this and look at the article that he was that was quoted by this. So I have this article right here. It's not a long read. We're gonna read it. We're gonna go through it. We're gonna go through it. We're gonna read it, and we'll talk about it, and we can discuss, like, opinions on this here. So this was back in March 20th of this year. So I don't know which court this is. We're gonna read through it. We're gonna study together. We're gonna come to our own conclusions together. If you want my opinion, okay? If it is cartoons, I don't give a shit. Okay? I, again, will maintain that there's just some stuff that even if I don't care, I will never interact with it, and I may morally disagree with it. If it involves real people, yeah, fuck off. I don't care if it's AI. It probably should not exist in the first place because it was trained off of real abuse material. Anyway, let's go through this here. This was written by Rihanna Pfefferkorn. Pfefferkorn? I don't know how to say your name. I believe that's a woman, though. Let's see. Yeah, that's a woman. That's a woman. All right, so let's read this. Excuse me. A U.S. District Court opinion from last month has the potential to shape federal Sorry, I can't play that song. That's way too high key for what we're going to read here. Give me one moment. There we go. A U.S. District Court opinion from last month has the potential to shape federal obscenity jurisprudence in the age of AI-generated child sexual abuse material. In reiterating the constitutional right to private possession of obscene material, the decision is a timely reminder of the limits of the First Amendment places on the government's efforts to punish speech that is harmful to children. I'm very quickly going to start... I'm worried I'm going to start quickly disagreeing with some of this here. I am very worried. Based off of some of these wordings alone, I'm very worried about that. However, by allowing a defendant's prosecution to go forward onto other charges, the court's opinion shows that the government has enough tools to bring accused offenders to justice for AI-enabled child sexual exploitation and abuse. Okay, again, before I disagree with this or before I have an opinion on this, I need to know what specifically they are counting as AI CSAM. I need to know so I can form my opinion, because this is like already like it feels like it's already being obscured to me, and I hate that. Last February, I published a paper with Lawfare analyzing the legal and policy aspects of AI-generated CSAM. As my paper explains, obscenity and CSAM are two distinct categories of unprotected speech. That's not really true. Obscenity is technically protected under the First Amendment. It's just, it depends. Now that generative AI can produce highly realistic imagery, I predict that federal prosecutors would start relying on more on a historically little used law, the Federal Child Obscenity Statute, 18 U.S.C. 1466A. Unlike federal CSAM laws, which apply only to material involving actual identifiable minors, the Child Obscenity Statute expressly does not require that the minor depicted actually exists. Prosecutors could thus avoid the potential tricky problem of determining and proving to a jury whether a photorealistic image was a real child or not. Oh dear. Last May, a Wisconsin federal grand jury indicted a man for allegedly using Stable Diffusion to create obscene images of minors, then messaging them to a teenage boy on Instagram. He should have been arrested, in my personal opinion. Andrade was charged with 3 counts under Section 1466A for production, distribution, and possession of child obscenity, as well as 1 count under a different law of transferring obscene material to a minor. He definitely should have been indicted for transferring obscene material to a minor. For sure. 100%. Child obscenity, that's a completely different one. I would have to ask Ava about it. There's no allegation that any of the images depicted real kids. That distinguishes Andrade's case from the most of the other federal criminal cases involving AI-generated CSAM that I've seen so far, which have usually involved AI-modified images of real kids. I'm going to be honest with you. If he did not send it to a kid, he probably would not have been in court. He probably could have gotten away with free speech, in my personal opinion. Although, again, it depends on what it was made from. If it was made from real material, I think he should have been arrested. But if it was made from fake material, I don't care. Andrade moved to dismiss each of the 4 counts. In an opinion last month, the court largely rejected the motions. However, the court did dismiss the possession charge, holding that Section 1466A is unconstitutional as applied to Andrade's private possession of obscene virtual CSAM. Oh my gosh. Again, I need to know if it was based off of real kids or not. I need to know. Please tell me. The Supreme Court has held that the First Amendment protects the right to possess obscene material in one's own home, so long as it's not actual CSAM. More recently, the court held that the First Amendment also protects virtual CSAM that does not involve any actual children. Ashcroft v. Free Speech Coalition. Under that series of cases, Andrade contended that the First Amendment protects his private possession of obscene AI-generated CSAM. Again, I need to know what it was produced from. The court agreed. Okay, so the court agreed. Okay. If the court agreed... we're going to continue to read here, but if the court agreed, then it probably wasn't real. Because if it was real, if it was actually made from real children, the court probably would not have agreed with him. But since I actually want to, I want to look at it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to go to the Department of Justice. Yeah, it looks like he was mostly arrested for transmitting it to a child.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Mercenarix 21 discovered mom has milkers and gave
Trying to find...
The problem is the government can determine what is photorealistic, and if so, someone can say Roll from the Mega Man animated series in the 90s is real.
Okay, this is NBC News. Just talking about this case again. Here, I'll bring this over here. He created 13,000 images. Are you fucking kidding with me? Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my. That's a lot of fake shit. Wow. There's a lot of images there. Holy shit. All right, I think this might be what I'm looking at here because I kind of read a little bit ahead. Prosecutors allege that he used an AI image generator called Stable Diffusion to create over 13,000 images depicting child sexual abuse by entering text prompts into the technology that then generated fake... Oh, so he entered in text prompts. So was it not trained off of real shit? Then generated fake images depicting non-real children. Some AI systems are also used to create explicit images of known people, but prosecutors do not claim that's what he was doing. Okay, so this is the part here that I'm confused on. Well, I mean, there's multiple parts here. So it says that he entered text prompts, so we don't know if it was based off of we don't know if it was trained with real images. And it says that the prosecutors don't claim that he was actually using real people. I need to explain AI image generate. No, I know how it works. The AI model itself is trained by feeding it images. I know how it works. Okay. The question I'm asking is what it was trained on. Excuse me. Was it trained on images of real people? Or was it just trained off of random images he got off of Gelboru? Because if it's trained off of images he got off of Gelboru, then yeah, I understand why the judge let him go on these charges here. Because, again, it sounds like this guy wasn't acquitted of all his charges. Good, because he still distributed to a minor, which is illegal. But it sounds like the charges of creating it and holding on to it was let go. And it sounds like the reason why it was either they couldn't make a determination on if it was real or not, or they made the determination that it wasn't made from real actual shit. The details will be part of evidence in discovery. I would have to look for that. Again, the most that they talk about here is that he created it and then sent it to a kid. A lot of CSAM is being made with actual material, but are using images of non-victimized as a base. That's great. That's really creepy. That's really creepy. Again, here's my problem. I'm going to go back here and see if I can find another article. Because I want to know... I want to know if what he used as a base for his shit. If the base was based off of real people that he took pictures of, or he obtained pictures of, or if it was obtained through using art he found on the internet. That's all I care about. Because if it's the latter, then I think that he should go to jail for what he did to that minor, but I really don't care if he has 13,000 images of Lolly on his computer. It's gross and weird, and I might not like it, but it's still freedom of speech. That makes sense. I don't know. That's a weird rabbit hole for me to go down. But I don't know. That I feel like I'm not going to get an answer to this. Anyway, let's continue. Let's see. The government attempted to distinguish Stanley because, unlike the state law at the government attempted to distinguish Stanley because Section 1466 requires an interstate or foreign commerce jurisdiction hook, and Anderegg allegedly possessed the images on a foreign-made laptop. The court responded that it wasn't a meaningful distinction, and that if the jurisdiction element were enough to overcome Stanley would be a dead letter. That's precisely what I said a year earlier, that where CG-CSAM creators keep their material to themselves and never share it, they might be protected by the constitutional right to privately possess obscene material. And there must be some limit to Section 1466 jurisdictional hook. Otherwise, stretched far enough, the interstate commerce hook would swallow the right to privately possess obscenity. Again, if it's CSAM and it's not made with real material, just don't care. Just keep your children away from that. It's gratifying to see a court agree with my analysis and reiterate that the continuing importance of Stanley. It was not unexpected to see the government essentially try to relitigate its arguments that failed in Free Speech Coalition at the time. Justice Thomas predicted that technological advances might one day require revisiting of the ruling. 2 decades later, with Justice Clarence Thomas, the only justice from that decision who's still in the court, some observers believe that the time has come, thanks to the advent of AI tools, for generating highly photorealistic imagery. To them, this court says, not so fast. Well, I will tell you why the court is saying not so fast. It's because right now, they want to, the world is trying to get the first AGI. So they're going to let anything get steamrolled through if it means we get AGI first. I'm just telling you that's how it works right now. Okay to say I don't know? Oh, I definitely don't know. I'm going to be real with you. I definitely don't have all the answers, and I definitely don't know. I'll just tell you what I know right now. If it's made off of fake shit that's not real, don't care, and you shouldn't either, because it doesn't hurt real people. But if it's based off of real people, you might be able to definitely convince me. What's AGI? Oh, fuck. It's artificial general intelligence. That's what they're moving towards. An AI that's like supreme over all of them. It's not good news for Anderegg. While the court agreed to dismiss the possession charge against Anderegg, it declined to extend Stanley to the production of obscene AI CSAM. Stanley, the court said, was focused on possession with no mention of production, and the Supreme Court has seen fit to recognize protection for production of obscenity in the intervening 55 years. In addition, the court declined to dismiss the Section 1466 distribution charge, as well as the charge for transferring images to minor. Well, they should not. Listen, when it comes to the minor, definitely shouldn't have. He definitely should be hit for that, 100%. If purely private possession of AI CSAM is constitutionally protected under current case law, but production is not, then using AI models to generate child obscenity in one's own home is not wholly insulated from criminal prosecution. Subsequently, transmitting it to someone else, especially someone underage, is also if it's for someone underage, yeah, you should definitely prosecute them. 110% you should prosecute them. What the fuck? The court's ruling shows that even with the Stanley limitation on possession charges, the law on the books equipped the government with sufficient options to prosecute AI CSAM without offending the First Amendment, even where, as here, the material is wholly AI generated and does not depict a real child. Despite having avoided the dismissal of 3 of the 4 counts, the government is appealing the adverse ruling on the possession count to the 7th Circuit. To my knowledge, this will be the first criminal case involving generative AI, CSAM law, and the First Amendment to reach a federal appeals court. This one will be worth watching. I think the underage bit would be contributing to the delinquency of a minor. Again, I think that if you send that to a kid, you probably should like face some jail time, because you shouldn't do that. Definitely should face some jail time for that, because that's gross. Anyway. So that was that. Only 13k images? Yeah, that's quite a lot. It's quite a lot. I don't know any VTubers that have that many. It's insane. Listen, don't let your Gooner folder be that big, chat. It's a little bit too big for my taste. 13k that we know of. You're right. You're right. Listen, all I'm going to say, chat, is he probably wouldn't have been caught if he if he didn't give it to a kid. That's his big problem. He decided to give it to a kid, and then everybody got to see his lolly hentai folder. Or what we assume that's what it is, but we don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. Anyway. Oh. I don't know. That article was kind of wonky. It definitely felt... I definitely had a weird impression from it at the get-go. But it seemed like it kind of shifted towards the end. Again, my opinion is... My solidified opinion right here, right now. If it's based off of real kids, yeah, you should definitely not be doing that, period. If it's based off of lolly, I don't care. I won't observe it, but, you know, go off queen, base king or king. But yeah, that's basically it. Don't give it to kids. Should be easy to say. Leave kids out of it. I'm guessing it wasn't. We don't know. They didn't. Unfortunately, we don't know because they didn't really specify. And again, I'm not really willing to... That's one of those ones where I really don't feel like research is something I want to do. We'll just say that it all seems fucked. Best to stay away from the theatricals? Pedotheticals. Yeah, I am not like there really isn't a in my head I was like, oh, maybe there's a no, there's not a conversation. There is not a conversation. If somebody says that they want to debate you on the ethics of pedophilia, you just tell them, no, thank you, and then you walk away. That's all you do. You don't give them the time of day. They will investigate incidents involving real children, but drawings they just ignore. Yes. Well, that's how it should be. I'd say that the closest you'd get is if somebody claimed that the images that they drew were based off of something that they saw IRL. You might be able to convince me then. No, I mean, like if they say, oh, I have this reference material from pictures, and it's just like, oh, that's kind of weird. Then you might definitely hear some people's ears perk up. Otherwise, I don't care. I really just don't care. Speaking of false reports, one of you in the chat is mentioning false reports. This is a fun little thing to bring up real quick. Give me a moment. Discord has updated its TOS. They have updated its TOS. That's awesome. Well, what does it include? Well, this bit right here. Nobody is talking about it right now. Sexualization. Content that depicts the sexual abuse of children or that exploits or sexualizes children has no place on Discord. I think that's completely fine. We don't tolerate any kind of text that sexualizes children or media that depicts children in a sexual manner. This type of content causes serious harm to everyone, including victims and survivors of sexual abuse. We report, so this is the important part, we report illegal child sexual abuse material and grooming to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. Okay? And this also, this is also underlining here. I kind of want to open this up to find it, but like this is also included in here. Discussions or comments made by adults that express sexual or romantic desire for real or fictitious minors. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. It'd be very weird for you to tell me that you want anything sexual fictitious with any minor, but if it's anime, are you just telling me that you can't say that you like Marin Kitagawa anymore? Guess so. They're saying that they'll ban you for that. Saying that they'll ban you for that. And report you. They're saying they will report you. They will report you to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. A place that already has very little resources. They already have little resources. Oh, here's another one. Do not create, post, solicit, share, or make attempts to distribute content on Discord that depicts, promotes, or attempts to normalize CSAM. This includes manipulated, non-manipulated, or synthetic media involving real, fictional, and anthropomorphized children. Again, we can agree with all of this. The fictional thing right here is where you're going to, like, a lot of people are going to get upset. I can no longer say Shonda is my waifu. Yeah. Oh, goodness. They say this includes animation, drawing, text, and technical commands or prompts. Again, if it's real, fine. 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 But I think this is going to lead to problems. Again, I may not agree with Lolicon. I may not like it personally. You know, I may have a moral dislike of it, but I mean, like, in general, you know, we already have rules on Discord in my server. Like, you know, if you use the not safe for work areas, you're not allowed to post lolly in any way, shape, or form. And if we catch you, you're banned, basically. Because my server will not be banned for you guys. So that's just kind of a rule we kind of have to keep. No lolly, period. Do they ban accounts? It sounds like they will ban accounts, yes. Also, this is my progress on my on the biome I'm working on. I'm clearing out the area around about it so that I can do stuff. But liking Marin Kitagawa is illegal on Discord. Yes. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. So where does that leave characters who have no age, like Renamon? No idea. Just don't do it. Don't do it. My personal opinion, MILFs are hot. You know? If you ever need a MILF to enjoy, chat, I'm here for you. So, where does that leave 90% of fictional characters? You just can't like them. Period. Discord is saying they'll ban you for it. So, you will get banned for it, it sounds like, these days. And I'm not saying I agree or disagree. I'm just telling you that's what the rules are now. Time to age up all the lollies. I don't think that'll matter in the eyes of Discord. But you know. I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely weird. Because again, I'm always gonna be on the moral side of just like, that's weird to me and I won't like it. But it is weird to me. The whole thing. I've seen people try to claim Vera from punishing Grey Raven as a child despite that she's 42-year-old trapped in a 20-year-old's body. And there's just weirdos on the internet. They're either hood weebs or fake anime fans. Fun time to remind everybody that lollies are in just about every single medium of anime, including Dragon Ball Z and One Piece. They're in just about everything. It kind of blows some people's minds when you say that. I had a family member that was like, nuh-uh, and I was like, no, yeah, you go look. And then they told me they would allegedly never watch anime again. I was like, sure. But yeah, that's... It's weird because I understand the argument. I don't agree with the argument, but I understand what they are arguing. And it goes back to the opinion I have, where if you have such a problem with keeping children safe, you should just ban children from the internet. You know, my opinion is if children really are that big of a problem, you don't want them to get exploited. I agree. Children shouldn't be exploited. They should be left alone. They should be able to grow up. Let them corrupt themselves when they reach the age of majority. So ban them from the internet. We don't want kids on the internet, you know? Stop calling everything a lolly. I agree. Not everything is a lolly. Digital ID? Fuck digital ID, man. Thank you for 1,000 views, by the way. By the way, if you haven't already, like the stream. Get us to 100 likes. Ban children from the internet by punishing parents, not policing adults. No, I think that parents should take some form of accountability for their children being on the internet. And they don't currently. I've had some people say that's crazy and they think that that wouldn't work. And I think it probably would. I don't feel like, I can't say that I have all the answers, but I feel like it would work. Motherfucker. No, that's the only logical answer I can think of. Ban children from the internet, you know? Allegedly, Australia is doing that. But, excuse me. That's the only logical answer I can think of. No children can be on the internet, period. You know, want to get rid of children getting groomed? Just get rid of children. Just get rid of children. I don't know why that, in my head, that sounded darker than it actually was, but it did sound a little bit dark saying that. But yeah, just get rid of children. No more problems. You know? Hit like if you agree, get rid of children. The less Aussies on the internet, the better. There's some good ones. Some good ones. Speaking of good ones. Here, let me bring it up. There are some good ones. Or decent ones, I would say, maybe. Like, Espiritu. Bringing up this post right here. That has over 500,000 views on it now. Where this individual says the anime community would be so much better if they were not involved. Now, at least one of these individuals doesn't fall into this category, in my personal opinion. And that is Nux. Nux isn't really an anime person anymore. He's a VTuber. But the other three of them, Rev, Chibi, and Espiritu, they're all anime-ish people. Although, again, Rev is kind of far away from that, in my personal opinion. And he's essentially saying that he doesn't want these people here. Well, guess what? It ended up happening. I actually asked Espiritu, and he told me he got a bit of a push from this. People followed him because of it. People decided to give him attention and give them their eyes for watching. So you know, congratulations to this guy that just pushed their channels. You know, we talk. This is one of those things. This is one of those things where it's the iDubbbz. I feel like it's gonna have to be called like the iDubbbz effect now, where these people don't recognize that by giving Rev Says Desu or Chibi Reviews, or by giving Nux. Hell, I even said today it would be fun. Like, I'm waiting for us people to do this to me, which kind of already has. But like, by giving these people attention, you're just growing their channel. You're just growing these people's channels, you know? So, free advertising, bitch. I like the Kirsch effect. Fair. I didn't know that's what some people decided to call it. The Christian principle? Yeah. There's many different things you can call it. Call it the Occo theory. Don't feed the trolls. I don't know. Nux doesn't talk about... Rev doesn't talk about anime. Nux has moved on to politics. Yeah. They're all not really in anime anymore. Again, that's like one of the reasons why I was upset with Rev. I'm upset, it sounds so gay, but it's one of the reasons why I don't really watch his content anymore. I might have even unsubbed from him on my personal channel. I still call it Streisand effect? You can call it that too. Call it whatever you want. It's the give attention to the people you don't like kind of deal. You know? Where you just tell the internet, hey, I don't like these people. You should go follow them and give them your attention. Jaden is disappointed. Nux doesn't do anime. Dude, Nux is so weird when it came to Jaden. I'm gonna be real with you. I know it was like a joke or a meme, but I have to wonder if Jaden felt weird by that. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that, like, that kind of publicity that these accounts do, like, I dream of free publicity like that. You know, when that happened to Kino Casino with iDubbbz, they made like $5 grand in one night. That's like 2 or 3 times my monthly earnings. No, it's slightly less than that. No, it's like 2 to 3 times what I make at work sometimes. Just from getting a shout out from the illustrious iDubbbz, you know? Someone made a post merging all their thumbnails together and people still said they can still see her in static. That's funny. That's funny. It's funny, but also sad at the same time. I don't know. It's one of those things where I look at it and I'm just like, you guys are just giving free advertising to a whole buttload of people. It's like, who do I got to piss off to get like that much free? Who do I got to like piss off to get some free advertising like that? You know? You know? Obviously, I wouldn't defame people, but you know, how do I cash in on this? I say that jokingly, but by the same token, you know, I would 100% be okay, like, having people do faux activism going after me just to get some free shit, you know? Well, I guess I just gotta keep talking, you know, and that'll be good enough. I need the Occo docky. Maybe one day. I'll get an Occo Google docky. Anyway, I feel like I've teased you guys enough by walking under this. Put this shit away. I am gonna have to spend a long afternoon. Once I get the super smelter going, all of this is gonna get. And that's gonna be a lot of smelting. Computus would know.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Internet Sin Master
Thank you
discovered
for the
Mom
5.
has
I appreciate
milkers
that.
and gave $5. From what I've seen, Nux does anime abridged reviews now, and only stopped doing anime reviews on his OG channel BC. He kept getting copyright strikes.
I mean, a lot of people stopped doing anime reviews for that reason. I imagine that's probably what Chibi Reviews has stopped doing it. You know? Anyway. Where is this one? Yes. I think that, you know, times are evolving and changing with some content. It does not surprise me that some people are choosing to move on from anime because anime has kind of forsaken them. It's kind of dumb to say, but anime has kind of forsaken them. Oh, excuse me. But you know, whatever. Anyway, you know what? Let's take a look at this. Oh, it's 22 minutes. Oh boy. This was sent to me. So, what we're gonna do... This is California responds to federal DOT. It's not good. Could California licenses be void outside of Cali? Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. So we're gonna react to this. If you're a Californian, this could affect you. We'll see. We'll react to this, and then I think we'll just chill until it's time to play Grounded. Boop. Let me move this. I got all the Minecraft stuff here. I'm gonna start cutting down on some tabs. Before we move on, thank you everybody for being here today so far. We're obviously not done yet, but like if you haven't liked, it is always very much appreciated. And excuse me, we'll continue. We'll continue. And I'll be building wall in the background. If this is where you decide to hop off, that's totally fine. You have a good one. Get Tempin on this. Let's see if he's available. Excuse me. Okay, I told him to come in. We'll see if he responds. I don't think he's talking in anybody else's chat right now, so we'll see. He might be live, I have no idea. I don't think so. There he is.
Why do you want me?
Because... So you know that... you know all about the licensing DOT stuff that's going on right now, right?
That depends. What do you mean?
So, after that Indian killed a family in a small SUV, the government decided to take a look at how illegal immigrants are getting licenses and stuff. Mm-hmm. I guess Gavin Newsom is fighting back on this.
So, California is issuing licenses to people without they're basically issuing fake licenses.
Yeah, so we're going to go through this video. It's 22 minutes long. And we're going to see... I'm hoping that he'll explain just a little bit about what's going on here. But apparently this is, like, not good. I had one person tell me I'm not going to be able to leave the state now because of this. Allegedly.
You leave California or leave...
Leave California.
Oh, yeah. Potentially.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing people say, so... We're gonna go through this. We'll watch it.
Sorry, I'm listening to two people at once because I just spent several minutes helping them all.
What did you do with them all?
She's starting to play Dead Space 2.
Okay.
But because it's an older game, I had to fix her computer issues.
Oh, did you like actively get on call and help her?
No, Winters bothered me because she won't. Winters actively messaged me saying, "Hey, can you help them all?" Yes.
Uh-huh. That's funny. Amal can't do it on her own. Let Fox in. If the Fox wants to come in, he can. So. Anyway, you're playing Silksong right now, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. You've been flea gathering.
Yeah, I have all the fleas now.
You have found all the fleas, all
Did
the
I
big
catch them all
ones and the
stream on Monday?
smalls.
No, I've just been so busy. I've not been watching any of the people's streams besides Akko's and mine.
Yeah.
There's a mod. Good. I will have to look into that. Maybe I can fix Amal's issues more permanently with that.
What was she facing as an issue?
It's an old. So, Dead Space 2 is a 2011 game.
Well, yeah, I know.
And she's playing on Windows 11.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Yeah. As operating systems get older, or like not older, newer, and games get older, they stop functioning together.
Right.
What kind of GPU did she have? Because if she has a 50 series, I don't think she can even play it.
We can talk about that later, because we're talking about this DOT
go ahead.
thing.
I'll message Magma.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's get started.
Did anybody actually think California was going to listen?
Please.
I thought it was shared.
No, that's thank you. Boop, boop.
And maybe do the right thing once the DOT came out and gave them an ultimatum. They have 30 days to get into compliance, or their licenses will no longer be valid outside of their state, and they will, lose all federal funding for roads and highways. Yeah.
Oh.
If you thought California was going to be like, yeah, we're going to do whatever they say, you're like me. So now it creates a massive issue. I want to know how this is going to get resolved. We're going to talk about that more right after this. Perfect. So you live in California. You have a driver's license. You have a car. News just came out yesterday from DOT Secretary Sean Duffy. And, it was like a 30-minute thing that he did. And I'm not going to include that whole thing, but I'll put a quick clip here from what he said so you can get an idea of what was said here. Probably 3 or 4 minutes. And it's relevant. The reason why it's relevant is residents in California may not be able to leave their state with their driver's license in 30 days. Like, not a joke. And it's not just commercial licenses. If they decertify the state of California, those licenses aren't good. If you have a real ID.
Temp, you're an illegal alien outside of California now.
Now, I do want to admit this. There is a chance that all this could just be reversed next year.
So you just have to spend a year stuck inside of your little state.
What's changed? I don't leave anyway. The last time I left the state was 2017.
It's just funny though. It's just really funny that they're like, we're not going to listen to the government, and the government's like, all right, your licenses don't work anymore.
Well, and after everything that's happened, I'm telling you right now, it's going to be really hard for the left to get another lefty in as governor for California.
Not if they do that, yeah.
After everything that's happened, everything Newsom has been spouting, it's going to be extremely hard to get a lefty in.
Mm-hmm.
Newsom has all but practically hurt their chances of controlling California after this year.
You underestimate the ability to get illegal individuals to vote for him.
That's true. That is incredibly true. So we will see. But...
And it has that little logo in the corner, which allows you to fly. It would not be valid. You would be stuck in the state of California unless somebody else from one of the other 49 states is driving a vehicle for you. Let me roll this clip.
Temp, I'm not driving you around.
With Duffy.
My message is very simple. Get into compliance now.
Mercenaries21 send $5 for more hats. If Cali doesn't fix the CDLs, then we lose driver's license certification for the rest of the country, and this is because of the Florida accident.
Yeah.
Not surprised.
It's kind of an important big deal, though. As much as I think that's shitty, California's got to fix its shit, because I don't want to drive with somebody that isn't actually a good driver on the road. So I think that if you, I obviously feel pain for California, but California's government is basically saying, "Fuck you. We're just gonna let our people suffer." Yes,
I mean,
your
I didn't
people.
vote for Newsom,
Well, you didn't
but
vote for him, but like
Just
your people
that.
voted for him. Oh, this is bad though. This is really bad. It's funny, but it's also really bad at the same time because there is just like no way to fix this other than just hoping that the government says okay.
We may have overstepped, but we're California, so we're never going to admit fault.
Yep.
Pretty much.
No, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
I didn't grab the stones, damn it.
Okay, time to fix my crest.
Or we'll pull funding and we'll force you into compliance. Nowhere in the country have we found a more egregious licensing situation than in the state of California. That's why the second action we're announcing today is an additional enforcement action against California. So for 2 weeks, FMCSA investigators were on site in California actually looking at their records. So we took a random sample. Investigators found that more than 1 in 4 non-domiciled CDLs were issued in direct violation of federal safety standards. So let's just put that another way. Over 25% of these licenses, they were issued illegally. So let me give you some examples. So on this slide, this is driver PND from Brazil. So California gave him a CDL with endorsements to drive a passenger bus and a school bus that was valid for months after his legal presence in the U.S. had expired.
Jeez.
They put an authorized driver in a position to transport our kids on a school bus well beyond their date of work authorization. Number 2, this is driver JHB, a citizen of Mexico who is ineligible for a non-domiciled CDL. Mexican and Canadian drivers, or citizens, I should say, are not eligible for a U.S. CDL. California gave him one anyway, with a doubles and triples endorsement that expires more than 3 years after his work authorization ends. And so to be clear, we have a special relationship with Canada and Mexico, where if you're a citizen of one of those countries, you have to get a CDL in Mexico or in Canada. You can't come to the U.S. and get a U.S. CDL. So this license...
I like that he's explaining that, because like you can't just let California say, oh, well, we're just giving it to him for this provisional time. No, he has to get it in his country, and then he can come over. Man, that's so fucked up that how the hell has this like gone unnoticed for as long as it has?
Because of California.
MommaOcco and
California
Joey are part of the problem.
Thank you for the 10.
Sparky's Tech Corner found out Mom is part of the problem and gave her $10. Took me 1 year to get my CDL in Oklahoma because of issues with billing addresses and P.O. Box and wanting me to jump hoops to prove I lived here, yet gives out CDL to illegals in Cracker Jack Box.
Yeah. Well, see, Sparky, you just got to move to California, say that you're Native American, and you'll get one literally the next day, it sounds like.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Mercenarix21 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Remember, all voting in Cali is rigged.
Oh, I can't
no
say
election
that.
here is legit.
Listen, YouTube doesn't like talk about fake election stuff, so we talk. Listen, I'm sure like every country or every state, excuse me, California has the best and most safest elections. I can't say that yours is rigged, but that is.
Sorry about that.
But that is insane. I just wow. Yeah, I don't feel safe going to California right now. I'm sorry. At least as a driver. Definitely not sure how safe I feel. That's incredibly terrifying to think of. Temp, how do you drive on the road knowing that there's a 25% chance that the person next to you could not have a license?
I have a question about that factor. What percent of the 25% people are actually American born, though?
It's a good question. I don't know.
It's crazy. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of stupid drivers in California.
It's just really scary to think of. Like, I really... Yeah, it's just incredibly scary to think of the prospect that like 25% of that's just really scary. I'm sure it's not actually like 25 actual percent, but it's just like crazy to think of that so many individuals are not only in the country illegally, but also have access to driving. I just
completely violates the rules, number one, and number two, expires after the work authorization. So 2 violations with this license. The third example, this is driver MOC, who is also ineligible as a Mexico citizen. California issued that license that expires more than 4 years after his work authorization ends. Again, another example where the clear rules say this driver should not have a license. And example number 4, this is driver ASV from Honduras. The DMV had no evidence it even bothered to validate his lawful presence before issuing a commercial license with tanker and double triples endorsements. So again, they don't even validate that he has a work authorization and should be issued a license in the United States, and California issued that license anyway. The work document that they had on file had been expired for 4 years, and they issued the license anyway. They didn't know if he was here illegally or not. They didn't validate it. They didn't verify it. It's shocking, and this is an unacceptable failure. It shows a reckless disregard for safety in California, and they should be ashamed of themselves. So California has 30 days to fix this. And by the way, we all know this, but if you get a CDL in California, you don't stay in California. You can drive nationwide. And so those California licenses are driven on roads in every single state in this country.
Yeah.
And again, putting American families, American drivers at risk because of the bad action in California. If California doesn't comply, we're going to withhold federal highway funds. It's going to start at $160 million in the first year. We're going to double that in year 2. I want to close with this. This is
a
not
long
the ending.
clip.
This is just the beginning. Our team identified non-domiciled CDLs that were issued improperly in Colorado, Pennsylvania, South Dakota, Texas, and in Washington. Those states should know that enforcement actions against them are forthcoming. And we expect the list of states to grow as our nationwide audit continues. So to every other state, consider this your notice. Fix your system. Fix your rules.
I like that.
Comply with the law. Every governor must
You're
immediately
put on
begin
notice.
a top-to-bottom audit of every non-domiciled issued CDL in your state. And if you find any license that was not issued properly, revoke it. Get rid of it. Keep your streets safe, all of our streets safe. Bring your programs into compliance. You do not want the blood of more traffic deaths on your hands, governors. You do not want that. Now, I want to go through these details further. And again, Jesse Elison is our chief counsel at FMCSA, and he'll walk through those details right now. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. Secretary Duffy has outlined, FMCSA has recently become aware of a critical safety failure. Really, it's a crisis on 2 fronts. The eligibility requirements for obtaining a non-domiciled commercial learner permit and commercial driver's license, or CLP, and CDLs are not narrowly tailored to provide sufficient safety. The second front is the existing regulatory framework is unworkable in practice due to the systematic deficiencies in state implementation. So FMCSA, in good faith, cannot permit this demonstrably failed non-domiciled credentialing system to continue in its current framework. Therefore, we find good cause to issue this IFR, this interim final rule, as Secretary Duffy has mentioned, is effective immediately. And this finding is based on the determination that a regular notice and public procedure are both contrary to the public interest and just not practical, because it would delay the adoption and the immediate implementation of the new strict standards for the issuance of CLPs and CDLs.
Faster.
To address this 2-front crisis, we need to act immediately. As Secretary Duffy said, it's an imminent hazard to public safety. I'll take just a brief overview. I'll provide a brief overview of the changes in the rule and direct you to FMCSA will be providing a more extensive breakdown of the changes in the rule. But generally, it does 4 things. The change in the rule tightens eligibility. An employment authorization document alone will not be sufficient to obtain a non-domiciled CDL. Eligibility will be restricted to individuals who have lawfully entered the U.S. under a narrow set of verified employment-based visas, specifically and only H-2B, H-2A.
Thank you for the
my
5.
God, she's got milkers.
Mercenarix21 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5. Just watch, Newscom is going to thumb his nose at us and at Trump. Just watch, he will double down and help cause martial law.
Oh, I hope that he doesn't do that.
He will. He will. In his efforts to own Trump, he absolutely will. I'm already, like, when I go to bed, I will turn on YouTube, like, just to kind of have background noise.
Uh-huh.
And oftentimes I see an advertisement that is them trying to pass a bill in California. And every single one has always been to try and own Trump. Literally, they mention Trump and how awful Trump is in every single one of them.
Yeah.
Bad.
Gotta own Trump. Gotta own him, so...
I'm not saying Trump is the best guy ever, but these are really specifically targeted to try and own Trump.
You don't have to say that. Here's what you say. Listen, if all you're doing, if your entire presidency is just saying, I'm going to oppose the other guy, you're not a good guy. You're not a good leader, because a leader fixes problems. He doesn't try to oppose the other guy that is allegedly making problems. You can say you like or dislike the president. I don't fucking care. But if your whole presidency or your bid for presidency or hell, even just you being a politician hinges on, I'm going to oppose the other guy, you're not worth following. You're not worth giving attention to. That's dumb. It's extremely retarded in my personal opinion. So Newsom is like literally signing his well, I mean, he can't be reelected. So that's beyond the point.
This is no matter what his 2026 is his last year, period.
Yeah, so it's not like he can be reelected, but like he's trying to play a game where he's poking and hoping that nothing will happen. Well, unfortunately, stuff is going to happen. It sounds like the US government isn't playing around anymore, and they're just gonna fucking poke back at you. They're just gonna fucking make your citizens not be able to drive cars, it sounds like, and
they're about to reach the find out of the fuck around and find out equation.
Indeed.
Yep.
Indeed. Newsom will get his 3rd term through Kamala. That would be bad and funny at the same time. I highly doubt it though.
No.
And each.
Continue.
2. Secondly, the rule mandates verification. As Secretary Duffy had highlighted, there are many instances where states are not even verifying the underlying immigration documents. But they will now be required to use the federal SAVE immigration database to verify an applicant's lawful status for every single issuance and renewal of a non-domiciled CDL, no exceptions. Thirdly, there'll be a shortened renewal requirement. The license will now expire when the driver's employment-based visa ends or in 1 year, or whichever comes first. This will safeguard against the reckless practice of issuing licenses long after a driver's authority to be in the country has expired. And finally, this rule will require in-person renewal. All renewals must be done in person, which will prevent automatic renewals by mail. Just to give a little bit of perspective on the impact of this rule, it's prospective, not retrospective. So it doesn't affect the non-domiciled CDLs today. And that amount is about 200,000 and 20,000 learner permits, which is about 5% of the overall CDLs that are issued, about 3.5 CDLs for interstate commerce. The impact of this rule under the current rules would effectively remove about 190,000 of the non-domiciled CDLs.
Damn, that is a lot of drivers. Holy shit.
Only a little bit.
I don't know how many currently exist on the road right now, but that is quite a lot of drivers. Oh my gosh, that is insane.
CDLs. So it will be significant. The second part that Secretary Duffy has highlighted is FMCSA's action against California. We'll be issuing today a preliminary determination of substantial noncompliance with the standards of issuing CDLs. All states must comply with the statutory requirements for issuances of CDLs, or they risk their highway funding being withheld, or up to decertification of their actual CDL program. In California, FMCSA concluded an annual program review, which is a regular review of the state driver's licensing programs. This particular program, after the direction of Secretary Duffy, we added the non-domiciled component and really focused on that. It's an extensive review. We reviewed 145 of the over 3,000 non-domiciled CDLs issued in California in June, and it took almost 2 weeks of an on-site investigation. And as Secretary Duffy mentioned, 1 in 4 of our sample size were issued in violation of the federal regulations. So over 60,000, there are over 60,000 non-domiciled CDLs issued in California, and so this potentially impacts about 15,000 drivers. So we'll issue our preliminary determination against California for failing to meet the requirements, and let me just outline some of the requirements that will be in our letter. California must immediately pause issuing non-domiciled commercial learner permits and commercial driver's licenses. And as soon as practicable, they need to identify all of the unexpired non-domiciled CDLs that were issued in compliance with the relevant regulations. They must conduct an internal audit to identify all procedural and programming errors, training and quality assurance problems, and insufficient policies and practices, and all of the other issues that have resulted in widespread noncompliance in the issuance of non-domiciled CDLs. They must notify FMCSA of the audit findings and the number of unexpired compliant non-domiciled CDLs. They need to take immediate action to correct the deficiencies identified in the audit. They need to take immediate action to avoid and rescind all improperly issued CDLs and reissue those non-domiciled CDLs in accordance with the regulations in effect at the time of reissuance. And they must, in resuming issuing the non-domiciled CDLs, only after the state has ensured that all statutes, regulations, and necessary oversight is in place. As Secretary Duffy mentioned, they have 30 days to respond to the non-compliance letter that'll go out today and to provide their corrective action to make the implementations necessary to bring their program into compliance with the law.
Say something, we're gonna do shit. Yeah.
We'll take your questions in just a moment. I want to give one point of clarification. So this is not retroactive, and not because we did not want to make this retroactive. This is prospective. If we can find a pathway forward to make it retroactive, we will, because we're very concerned about the issues that have been laid.
They want to make it to where they can just pull fucking illegals that are on the road right now off right now. That's, you know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, you know? Fucking pull the, listen, if you're here illegally, I don't want you driving on my road. That's for people that are here legally, all right? Fucking get off of my road if you're not a naturalized American or you have the ability to work here. Oh my gosh.
She's got milkers.
Mercenarix21 discovered Mom has milkers and gave $5.
I give her the
Do you
$5.
see why I am trying to spread the word on this? This will get worse. This will help Trump put Cali under martial law.
Again, I don't think that this is going to bring California under martial law. It's definitely gonna make California look bad as opposed to a lot of other places, but that's insane, man. Yes, please take away the licensures of a lot of people that should not be here and are driving on the road illegally. I will always maintain, like, it's really sad that it took death on the road of a woman and her children in order for this to happen. That's extremely depressing to me, because it should not have taken that in order for this to be taken seriously or has to be seen as an issue. But you know what? I'll take the fact that unfortunately life had to be lost, and we'll deal, I guess. You know, we'll deal and hope that there's no more lives lost in the pursuit of getting these people that should not be on the road off of the road. You know, I'm okay with that. I don't know if people can agree or disagree with me if they want, but I'm fine with these. I'm fine with punishing these people if they're on the road when they're not supposed to be. And we have to start asking, like, who's at fault? Like, do we see, like, part of me is just like, yeah, I'm upset at these illegal people on the road, but like part of me is also like, when do we punish the companies or the governments? I mean, I guess technically this is punishing the government right now because they're telling the government, fix your shit or we're taking away some of your funding. But it's just like, when do you punish the immigrant that's here illegally? And when do you punish the government for letting it continue to happen? And how much punishment should you give to both of them, I guess, is the question you need to... am I making sense? Does that make sense, or am I just out? Am I out? Like, am I out of it? I'm asking both of you right here in the call. Hello?
I'm still here. I'm just trying to... Sorry.
I think Temp is gone. Temp has abandoned us again.
Now you're getting coffee. So, what was it? I can't fault them for wanting to do this because illegal immigrants getting a license, CDLs illegally, causing harm to actual people.
Mm-hmm.
I can't fault them for wanting to do that. Can I say, hey, your response is a little heavy-handed? Yes.
You think this is a heavy-handed response?
Well, taking actual people's licenses away, especially those who are law-abiding and did everything the right way.
Well, are they taking away people's licensures that are law-abiding?
There's a possibility for it.
Okay. You have to attack the monetary incentives? Oh, I agree. The monetary incentives need to be attacked 100% because they aren't being attacked enough. And I think that's part of the problem, is it's leading to some of these people thinking that they can get away with it because it's incentivized in the place that they come from. So I'll agree with that. My question is just like, where does the buck stop? I'll be wrong if the president removed the governor. Can he do that? I don't think Trump can do that, chat.
Not by himself, no. That's a piece of power.
No, he'd probably have to go to Congress, and Congress would have to go around and ask about it, if that makes sense. Only then would he probably forcefully try to remove Newsom from office. And then Newsom would 100% cede from the union or try to cede from the union. He'd be like, all right, we're ceding from the union. Goodbye. And then China would swoop in and take them. And then I would never see Temp again.
Oh, no.
Well, he's gone already, so maybe it's already happened. I don't know.
Oh, no.
Issued over the course of the last several years. And so that's issue number one. But issue number two, we all saw during COVID how important our truck drivers are to moving supplies, goods, food throughout our country. And we've had a lot of conversations. This is not about the movement of goods. It's follow the law, number one. But we have a lot of drivers who are U.S. citizens who are ready and willing and able to take these loads. And so this is not going to impact the flow of goods at all. We don't need non-domiciled CDL drivers to carry loads in America to make sure our goods travel throughout the country. We have American drivers who are, again, ready, willing, and able to take those loads.
MommaOcco.
And so,
Mercenarix21 sent $5 for more hats. He can with the military if NewsCom did something that was a crime. He may have done treason potentially.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh my god, she's got milkers!
Dargan Arik discovered mom has milkers and gave $5. Here's an idea. Public flogging for illegals.
Okay, I can't co-sign that one. I don't think I can co-sign that. What? Just deport them. Just deport them. And it should be fine. Insurrection Act if it is signed. Fair enough. Thank you for the two.
My cementation oven is complete. I just need to fill up with iron and coal.
Your what?
Steel making.
That's not what I heard you say.
I know. It's a hurt cementation oven. Well, however you officially call it. Need to get this bricked up.
Okay, that's exactly what I thought that they did here. Okay. Alright.
I can't do it from here. Dang it.
That means I need fireplaces, and are they just like, did they just place it under one block? They did. They did. Okay. Understood. That actually is going to make things a lot cooler.
Again, we're going to force compliance with the law, but this has no impact on the movement of goods because, again,
don't advocate violence.
Yes,
don't advocate for violence, please. Listen, I understand people are upset at illegal immigrants. Trust me, I am too. But don't advocate for violence. I'm gonna have to remove you from the chat.
Ready to act.
So look, as you can see in the clip,
I didn't have chat.
It's not just California, right? Multiple states have had this issue, but California was the most egregious. They were issuing commercial driver's licenses to people that they weren't supposed to, not to mention registering them to vote, and they're not citizens of the country. That data, that information, and this was the part that made me laugh, right? There were so many people that came out when I reported this over 2 weeks ago that the feds went in and raided the DMV. Oh, the feds never raided this. This guy's full of shit. He doesn't know anything. I think by now, when I report something or say something with the insane track record that I have, people should be like, damn, that happened. Because usually it's 2 weeks, 3 weeks later, it comes out and, oh yeah, that actually is a thing that actually happened. It doesn't matter if we're talking about products or services, or we're talking about things that are going on in government. Now, coffee maker, by the way. Yeah, I need to have coffee. It's early. I'm trying to get back on West Coast time from East Coast time, and my brain is just fried. But one of the things I found exceptionally interesting was California's response. Newsom basically said, you know, the federal government is massively overreaching here. They can't do this. They don't have the ability to do it. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, you signed on to it. They can 100% decertify your state in terms of driver's licenses where they will not be valid outside of your state. That means when you go to Arizona, when you go to Nevada, if you go north and you go to Oregon, your driver's license would not be good. Period. The feds would instantly, now, could other states buck the system and say, oh, we're going to honor their license to show solidarity with California? Yup. And we could see the DOT decertify that state. And I don't think, because of the amount of money that these states get when it comes to highways and DOT funding, they're going to tell California, sorry, you're on your own with that one, bud. We don't want nothing to do with that. And I think that, unfortunately, is going to continue. I think Newsom has no choice here. I mean, especially if he's trying to run for president in 2028, which all signs point to yes. He's going to have to get into compliance.
How would
he's going to have to be like, sorry, all you guys that aren't supposed to be here in the country and, have commercial driver's licenses and can't read the signs on the road. Yeah, your licenses are suspended. Like, this isn't rocket science. All right. And I've had people say, well, how do you feel about, illegal immigrants? I don't care. That's for law enforcement to decide. That doesn't matter to me. Those people made their choices to come here. They came here for a better life. They're doing whatever they're doing. Some of them work jobs. Some of them are doing whatever. That's not up to me. That's not up to me. I'm an American citizen. I'm straight. I'm good. All right. I will stand on the fact that we should not have people that can't read or speak the language.
Chatter brings up an interesting comment. You'd have to kind of like show me where this came from in order to kind of like in order for me to believe it. But Chatter's claiming driver's licenses from DC are not valid outside of DC. This is a thing too. If you live in DC, your license from DC is not sufficient proof to allow you to vote. I mean, I can believe that because DC is not really a district that should count electoral votes because it's not a state, and we're only supposed to count states in the Electoral College. So that makes sense, although I would have to like read the law from that in order to kind of like not really agree or just to agree or disagree with it, I would have to read the law. But on its face, I would kind of believe that because, like, again, DC is not like a state that is deserving of statehood. It is a district in which we put the head of the country, and it should not really have, I'll be honest with you, people should not be living in a district like that because it's not, people just shouldn't be living in there, in my personal opinion, but, whatever.
Driving an 80,000-pound truck, city to city, state to state, and don't even understand basic traffic laws in the United States. That is insane. Period. Period. There's no debate. None. Zero.
I
So
agree.
it'll be interesting to see what happens with California. If you live in California, I'd be concerned because you could get to a point where your driver's license is no longer valid if California tries to buck the government, and your real ID is no good. So let me know what you guys think in the comments section down below. Give the video a big...
Okay, so that was that. 23rd Amendment did give DC presidential electors. Oh, interesting.
No, my chisel broke.
In my personal opinion, again, if it's... I don't think that it should count because it's not technically a state. It's supposed to be its own little area away from the... well, it's supposed to be the head of the government. You're not supposed to, like, make it, like, a place, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I don't know. It's my personal opinion, though. At that point, it's not really factual. It's my opinion. It's insane to me that people are okay with people who can't read traffic signs or read English. No, there are some people that definitely need to be questioned more. It's just like, why are you okay with this? There's also some weird people that need to be banned from the road because of their weird little noises.
Okay.
Trucking companies should be held responsible? I think to some extent, yeah, sure. But also, some of them probably don't even know. I mean, when I worked in San Diego, I'm sure that, oh no, I'm not, yeah, there was an employee that, like, we worked security, and the guy was hired, they later found out he's not actually a citizen. Don't know really how that worked. Wasn't really my field of expertise, but they just found out that he wasn't, and he disappeared. As in he was fired or probably taken back home or whatever.
He was taken back.
Taken. Let's see. I do need to bring in the here.
Companies that hire them to government agents, a lot of eagles break the law. Whoops.
Yeah. He was disappeared by temp. If I drive without my glasses, I could... Let's see. If I drive without my glasses and hit someone, me not wearing them can get me more charges. I would say that that's probably fair, because your glasses are meant to help you see, and if you're driving impaired, you're driving recklessly, in my personal opinion, and I can understand why they might want to charge you. So, you know, to an extent, I kind of understand that one right there.
Oh, this is good.
Yep, that's it. Driving while impaired? Yeah, I figured. Alright. If you were just here for the main stuff, that's about it for, like, the news and the weird meme shit. What time is it? It's 9. We have game in 2 hours.
2 hours. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna use a restroom. I'm gonna mute myself and everybody else. And then when I come back, probably just gonna chill with Minecraft. Maybe we'll react to some other stuff until it's time. If you guys poof after this, that's totally fine, totally fair. I appreciate you coming by. I'll be back tomorrow for more stuff, but if you choose to stick around and stay, cool. Anyway, I will be right back in just a moment. Let me find a video.
Oh, am I actually gonna have steel in this playthrough? Oh, this is gonna feel so good. Give me steel.
I gotta mute both of them. That's a good song.
Is it a good song?
It is.
I have your stream muted.
Well, you don't have to unmute it, but...
Oh, nice.
I'm just playing MapleStory music.
Ah, I see. I am a very happy fox.
You've got your steel.
It's in the process of being made right now.
Congratulations.
Carbonization is on its way.
Well, chat, it's unfortunate, but Temp was deported.
No. Not Temp.
He was deported for being a stinky dog.
No. Does he also have fleas?
He does have fleas, yes. He has all the fleas.
No.
He's collected all of the fleas.
Why does he have fleas?
Deported to where? Well, he is a redhead.
Ireland.
Maybe, I don't know. Well, chat, I'm working on this biome right here. Gosh, I really wanted to get the mob switch working.
No, rest in peace, Temp, everyone. F in the chat.
Not the wandering trader. Oh no, run away, man.
Oh no.
I really could give a shit about the wandering trader, so watching him run away is kind of funny. Oh, rip him.
Yeah.
Alright, now we'll kill the zombies. Yes, this is the Yellowstone-ish area. He heard it was bath time and ran away. Pretty much. He ran from the bath, chat. He is a very stinky dog and refuses to get clean.
Warhammer or Goat's Hoof crossbow?
I'm sorry?
I'm just thinking I want to make first or steel. Probably the crossbow because I am a hunter and I get proficiencies with the crossbow.
Okay, before we decide to put water down, I'm going to steal that idea to make campfires.
Sit by the campfire and sing our campfire song.
But I am curious, chat. What do you think of what you're seeing so far with this? It's just a very small section, and this has taken like 3 hours to like make. Just the terraforming itself. But I like how it's coming along, honestly. I am gonna have to like make a mob switch to turn off mobs so that they don't spawn on it, but
Yeah, more than one. I think refractory tier 3 doesn't actually break, so it's...
you know, I like how it looks so far. The goal is to make like a big, a little island around here, have it surrounded by this, and then like have little hot pools in other areas. Let's see. Temps in prison for thought-related crimes in California. Yeah, sounds about right.
That makes sense. So, yeah, so me and Ava tried the, well, we just hopped on the ground 2 to see how well the performance was. I have a 4080. All settings besides resolution on low because you could not change the resolution. Solo, I was getting mid 60 average. Co-op, I was getting low 50 average.
Oh.
And my GPU was being maxed out.
8 out of 10, the 2 points because Yellowstone is a bad name. Well, that's just what I'm modeling it after. It's not going to be called the Yellowstone biome. It's just themed after Yellowstone.
Hi. I am re-logging because I think a lot of my shit is currently.
There we go.
Go.
That should give me enough for a full stack of fireplaces.
Yay. Today is Wednesday, tomorrow.
And there we go. That's a good start, I'd say. 14th Amendment gives Americans the right to travel under Article 4, Section 2, Clause 1. The driver license compact is an agreement between 45 states and the District of Columbia. Okay.
Or the other 5 states.
Right.
Was it amended to include those 5 states?
That's a good question.
Probably sorry about that.
I'm skipping this song. I don't like dubstep that much.
You know what? I agree with this man. Pet owner forced driver who hit and killed his dog to dig his dog's grave at gunpoint, and said, I quote, "I should shoot you, you know, I should shoot you, you know, for it."
Okay. We need to put these underneath here. And we won't be disturbing the ground here because it's not really going to go that much lower.
Increase the window so it actually pops out. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. Woo!
Is it practical? Who knows? It looks cool.
No, it's not practical. It just looks really good.
Then all that matters, it looks cool.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
By state not participating in the interstate the DLC are Georgia, Massachusetts, Michigan, Tennessee, and Wisconsin. These states do not automatically share traffic. Interesting.
Okay, I want to chill Maple Story music. Where is my chill Maple Story music? Okay, this is... I want Maple Story music, not mixes of Maple Story music. That's better. Smoke should work through water. It will, or at least it should.
Oh, dang it.
Hello, Mom. Hello. Let's grab some water. Oh, that's so cool.
Okay, so I need birch and cobblestone to fill that back up. I need to push this one out too so I can fit 2 steel furnaces in there. Oh, yes.
It looks like a real hot spring, chat. Oh, that is so awesome looking. Now here's the thing. The water's not going to be down here. It's going to go up two more layers. I do fact checking for autism. Oh, good. That is awesome right there. Look at that. Well, let's put some of that down below here.
Just playing smoke on the water. Yep.
Again, it's supposed to make it look like it's a hot spring. Okay.
Who's putting blocks in the water that makes the frogs gay? Why do you do that, Akko?
Because I want to.
But the frogs...
We'll make them all gay.
They're gay now. Just me remembering that I have a vase full of iron nuggets down back to my home. Frog. It's 9 o'clock and I just finished my gamer subs. I'm gonna be up for a little bit. And yes, I do have some flavors that I bought with Advantage UG using code MommaOcco10.
Nice.
Two more layers and be up. What did Taz Cruz say, Unknown?
Huh?
Unknown Entity was asking if you saw what Ted Cruz said.
I have not. Did he admit that he's the Zodiac killer yet? He said we should stop attacking... well, you're gonna have to send me that.
That's an accusation.
Okay. So those are the corners of the Yellowstone area. Which looks big, but the whole thing is not going to be hot springs. A lot of it's going to be forest, too. Like, this whole big mountain here is going to be terraformed. I might just tear down this mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to show me what he said. That's kind of crazy.
Because it might have been might have seen it out of context. It might have been in context. We don't know.
Oh, right. I forgot that you can waterlog scaffolding now.
Oh, nice.
I think that's somewhat old, but I forgot you could do that.
I will need to refill the coal. It'll take like 4 in-game days for it to fully carbonize. Like, pardon me, sorry about that.
Huh?
No, I just keep burping from
disgusting.
the caffeine. That's about. Oh no. I need to make it. I need to make a new hammer soon.
No.
After these 4 ingots, and I'm gonna make the hammer.
I don't know how to send links on my device. You can look it up. Ted Cruz. I can't. Okay, I'm not gonna look that up on known entity.
That is.
That's
yeah.
a loaded thing to look up on my computer.
And what do you mean you don't know how to send a link on your device? What device are you using? Yeah. You copy the link, then you post it. You paste the link.
Just put it
where
in
you need to
Discord.
paste it. Yeah.
Put it in the Hump Day suggestions, please.
Hemp did get deported. If you want to go meet him, you just gotta find him first, because we don't know where he got deported to.
Yeah, don't ask. We don't know.
That's a question for a Mao.
Maybe he was deported to a mall.
Maybe.
You can also send it to me on Twitter.
I'm not in your Discord. I stopped using it years ago. I'll figure out how to link it. Okay. He was sent back to his owner. That is a mall. Ah. Oh?
Am I building a volcano? No, these are hot springs. These are like the Yellowstone hot springs. They'll be filled with water. I will be building a geyser, though. Somewhere. I'm not quite sure where yet, but I don't think it's going to be put in this hot springs area. These four corners are like where the biome is going to be, by the way. I think we'll have the hot springs area mostly over here.
That's literally the defense of leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone. Oh no! Former Capcom designer Yoshiki Okamoto sparks backlash in Japan, claiming Pocket Pair has crossed the line that should not be crossed, stating that he expressed concerns that if Pocket Pair wins the lawsuit and is able to release the full version of the game, then copyright infringement may be seen as more acceptable if a game is perceived as interesting and gets good reviews. He also worried that this could potentially open the floodgates to the hard work of creators on other Nintendo series like Mario and Zelda being more freely and overtly copied, especially with the use of generative AI.
I think he's wrong.
I think he's wrong too. Unknown sent it to you. Sent his link to you.
Where? Did he send it in my DMs? I don't have it on Twitter yet.
I don't know. Unknown, where did he send it to? For low fuck, I need to...
In chat. Well, it won't send in chat because chat blocks links.
If you have Twitter, DM to Akko. If you have DMs open.
My DMs are always open.
First
Oh,
of
this
all,
is a good song. Half of me listening to this music is just guessing where it comes from. I'm pretty sure this is the music from Victoria Island Traveling to Orbis. It's a good song.
Yeah, 16 brick blocks should be more than enough. Go. And I'll check on my animals. Nope, Fox is nearly done.
Wait, who was the person that said that? Was like it a Nintendo person?
What I just said is a former... it is former Capcom designer Yoshiki Okamoto.
Okay.
Use. Are you guys pregnant? No. Okay, then you guys need more seeds. Okay. Flax seeds away.
A little bit of a personal question here.
The pigs all ate evenly and they did not get prego, because the pigs get prego depending on how much they eat.
So if you're more of a fat ass, you get pregnant?
Yep. If the females eat 8 portions each, they get pregnant. I have flax for you. Eat. How's the rabbits doing? Aw, so good. You got little babies going around. Okay, I have to wait a couple days to feed you. Are you pregnant, Magma Fox 2025? Yes, that is a question. didn't.
Let's see. So the water will come up like 4 levels. Yeah, up to here.
Okay,
This
is
level
the
right here.
brandy done?
Anything above that is
Yes.
just normal land.
Yes, done. Blueberry. That's about to rot. I need to start processing that.
Okay, this.
Yeah, 4 hours would be more than enough for our 20 liters. There we go.
How are you doing in Hollow Knight?
The entirety of my last stream was hitting a wall that was the last last trial of the Coliseum of Fools. That literally took 3 hours, and I still didn't beat it.
Well, take solace in knowing that that's probably the hardest gauntlet of enemies in the game.
I got to the point where it's only the last portion that's giving me trouble.
It gets worse in Silksong, I'm telling you right now. I just did
Well,
the
if I
hardest
treat
gauntlet of enemies in Silksong today.
If I treat Silksong like a DLC, I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, but it's a completely different play style.
Oh, great.
Like Temp said, it's like you're playing Bloodborne.
Oh, fun. Never played Bloodborne.
Hey,
Dylan.
I've played very little. Hello, Dylan.
That's where the fool went to.
Dylan, you're
Yes,
allowed
yes.
to come and say hi if you want. I'm not gonna tell you no. Is Temp like super kill? No, he told me he had a client come over, you know, because that's what his job is, like working for people. And that client decided to be nice and bring them food.
Nice. That's neat of them. Also, Unknown sent you the link on Twitter.
Where on Twitter?
Apparently, either DMs or added you, maybe? Wink.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, they put that back.
Okay.
Move that over here. Move that outside. Make a fucking roof for my refinery. God damn, I have yet to do that.
Alright, you want to pull this up?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, let's listen to this.
Senator Booker also said we should have bipartisan agreement. I think that's a great idea. We should have bipartisan agreement. How about we all come together and say, let's stop murders? How about we all come together and say, let's stop rape? How about we all come together and say, let's stop attacking pedophiles? Senator Booker also...
That's out of context. He's saying that as making fun of what he was just what someone suggested to him.
Hold on, I want to re-listen to that.
Senator Booker also said we should have bipartisan agreement. I think that's a great idea. We should have bipartisan agreement. How about we all come together and say, let's stop murders? How about we all come together and say, let's stop rape? How about we all come together and say, let's stop attacking pedophiles? Senator...
Yeah, that is not... He's not actually meaning that. That's out of context. He's making fun of the fact that someone's...
No, he's saying, I agree with the other individual. I don't know. That's weird.
Yeah, he's saying...
I'm going to say that's a Freudian
agreed.
slip.
You're not getting context from a second 7-second clip. I agree. he's agreeing, quote unquote, agreeing with it as if he would agree to stopping murder, stopping rape, stopping and stop attacking pedophiles. That is what he's agreeing to, quote unquote. He's not actually wanting those. I don't get how people can't understand that he's not actually being serious there.
I don't know. He sounded pretty serious to me.
He sounded irritated to me.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. The way he slipped on pedophiles, it sounds like that was supposed to be something after and he just stopped. I don't know. Could it be a combination of slow brain and attaching the word attacking to the wrong side of the word, i.e. he might be referring to pedophiles who are attacking. I need to rewatch the clip in a second. Because I might have been thinking, I might have misheard. Boop. X.com.
Context doesn't help? I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know.
Yeah, no, okay, I get that was a Florian slip. He actually, yeah. I have rewatched the clip, and I paused my game watching the clip.
Good.
So I get, yeah, that's a Florian slip. I don't think he actually meant that.
No matter what, that's gonna get clipped out of context.
Oh, it got clipped out of context. It already got clipped out of context. With and without context, keep being confused as fuck. Yeah. I don't have my tongs. Thank you. Oh shit, that's right. I need to.
If you didn't mean it, it wouldn't be Freudian. That's fair. Either way, it sounded pretty frickin' sketch.
Put that there. Nope, I need to turn you back on. No, it's fine. I got the context. I got what he was trying to say. Oops. Well, that's going. You don't know, maybe he has his own Discord kit. God damn it.
Oh no. Let's see here. Okay, so that is up there.
Oh, God. Really, again? Put the flag right there. Okay, disengage.
We'll stop building out there until I clear that. What my plan is, chat, is I'm not going to tear down this mountain. I'm just going to, like, build over it. I want to build, like, a mountain that, like, kind of overtakes this and kind of separates the hot springs from the rest of the other biomes. You can make it like a plateau or some sort.
Engage.
Also, a lot of this land is just going to be covered up by a shell.
I didn't fill up my hunger bar sad.
Okay. Get to the point where I kind of need to, like, clear more land away before I continue working on this. I also need to start thinking about how I want to connect the tower to my underground base here. Because it's right here. Excuse me.
Most likely leap situation.
So what are we doing tonight in Grounded?
We need to get antline armor for both the grill portion and the haze lab, and after the haze lab, we're probably going to try and tackle the black anthill.
Oh, so we're going into the anthill, huh?
The second one, there are 3 holes we need to go to. Technically only 2.
Oh, she's got my favorite hole, don't you know?
No, my hammer broke.
What's iDubbbz been up to? Screaming on stream that his boxing coach sucks, and then screaming about Ian, Ethan Klein.
It's a favorite hole. God damn it! Of course, it'd be you who said that, but Steve.
Hey, that's what I said. I said that first.
Yay! I made a full stack of iron ingots.
Congrats.
Woo! Yeah.
In Minecraft, that is not a lot by any margin.
Oh no, it's not. Oh, but it is so good in Vintage Story.
I need to build... I want to build enough chat so I can get a little bit of water in here to show you just kind of how it will look.
Is it Festiva or Festiva?
It's either way.
Because apparently he wants to use all my holes until I say his name correctly, so...
I've heard it both ways.
Okay. Festiva, is it A, Festiva, or B, Festiva? The second one, say it like festival. Festiva. Festiva. Okay. Festiva. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, put the ingot away. Oh, yep, that's right. New stack. The heat will not be redistributed. Link. That's why I changed his name in the Discord a bunch. Okay, while that's heating up, I'm going to check on... Oh, fuck, I have no more food prepared. Oh, no! Okay, I'm gonna get done with this set then. My flax is done by now. Bless you. I realize I need to stop.
My apologies.
Oh look, he got safely undeported.
He found his passport, guys.
He's debating on whether or not he wants to
one
comment.
of those days.
How good was the food? No.
Okay, so this is
That's all I'm gonna say. Hold on.
It was free food, Tim. Ah, damn it.
Down is water.
There we go. Sorry, I had to change the battery in my headset. Magma, you're gonna start feeling the idea of never plugging your headset in. It's gonna be great.
Oh, did you tell him to get
The same headset I'm using.
Yep, it will be here between October 13th or November 3rd, depending on if it gets ordered or not.
Oh.
I ordered it yesterday.
Oh. I almost would say consider waiting until Black Friday.
I should have done that.
No, Amazon's special day is coming up in a couple of
Prime
days.
Day. I should have waited till Prime Day. I really should have waited till Prime Day.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at what I can get out during Prime Day.
I should have waited till Prime Day, but I needed to order some clothes.
Oh yeah, my bread meat should be done. Give me...
And while I was at it, I saw the because my headset, like the ear cups on my headset, are starting to peel.
Oh no!
Because like the summer heat. It's not hot anymore, but sweat and leather do not mix.
Typically not.
So I bought some of the Wicked Cushion ear cups. Those should be here tomorrow.
July 9th.
Let me see. Is it tomorrow or what's coming tomorrow? Yeah, those are here tomorrow. And the clothes are here Friday. Okay.
I prefer my Sennheiser wired headset. I had a Sennheiser, and then the thing started to peel as well. It was over $100, and it was a birthday present, too.
See, I might be biased because I've been using SteelSeries for a while, but SteelSeries has been very good.
I'm usually typically biased against them after the Bully Hunter fiasco. That's why I...
After the what fiasco?
They were
Bully
part
Hunter.
of that?
Yes, they sponsored it.
The Bully Hunter?
You don't remember Bully
I think it-
Hunters?
No.
You know what?
Oh. Be glad you don't.
We're going to show you Bully Hunters.
Oh,
it was
Lord.
a full time. Oh, it's a 35-minute stream. Oh dear.
Well, don't forget we have Grounded in like an hour.
That's
an hour
fine.
10, it'd be fine.
Ava can come in and react with us. Oh,
Dog
this is gonna
abuse
be
time.
amazing.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I'll admit, and Akko can attest this, I was very sheltered.
Dude, this
So,
is like feminist shit.
It was one of the biggest blunders of SteelSeries' entire career. Are you? Is this the entire like Bully Hunter stream?
Yes, it's 35 minutes.
Oh fuck!
We'll skip all the waiting and just jump into the full stream.
Okay.
Tapeworm. Oh god, no.
Because like I didn't know that Corsair's been in a lot of drama, but I didn't know SteelSeries was in any.
This was their biggest one.
This was during the beginning of Gamergate.
Oh yeah, I did not pay attention during.
This was during 2018.
I swore it was at the beginning of GG.
I can just double check the date real quick.
Say, I bought a Logitech headset and it did fine. My big thing is I like when a headset is kind of like snug on my head, and the Logitech one was not, and I could hear myself properly. Like my voice wasn't muffled.
Yeah, it was in 2018, so it was at towards the end of Gamergate.
Okay. All right. Well, let's. Gotta mute the chat. Behave yourself. All right, let's get going.
I have.
Oh.
Yeah.
sounds amazing already.
And cyber power. Those CS sounds. Oh, sorry. It's just Counter-Strike. Alright.
Yeah, so they're showing footage of this is like real footage, allegedly.
Oh. See, in the game we see us go.
Oh, this is so amazing.
Oh,
I want to say
Go,
slurs.
not source.
But I want to say
In 3, 2.
Revenge. Already off to a good
Danger
start here. I'm so terrified.
You start with danger hair, that just says everything.
I'm so terrified of this woman already. She's got the hair, she's got the glasses, she's got that face. Like that face build. She's got that face build.
Wolfsbane sent $5 for more hats. Bully Hunters also had Zombie Unicorn who helped destroy Booth Babes at E3.
Yeah. Oh, I hope you're excited, chat.
Welcome everyone, we're here at Ignite Gaming Lounge. I'm Natalie Casanova, also known as Zombie Unicorn. I'm a Twitch streamer and longtime gamer, having worked in the industry for over 6 years.
I am interested to see if she's still streaming. I'm looking.
I'm looking too.
She's got over 200,000 followers. Oh my gosh, she's a titty streamer.
Oh no.
She's a non-binary titty streamer.
Well, chat, I'm not going to play any of this. I love that. Pool, paint, and politics.
Oh no! Oh my God! How the mighty have fallen. Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
she has a Twitter. Oh no!
How bad is it?
Oh no!
That face! Look at that face, chat. She got rid of the purple hair, by the way.
Wonder why.
Oh my gosh.
Occo, read the bio text. Oh God.
Holy shit. Latinx, non-binary, vegan, ADHD, digital creator, producer, host, Twitch streamer, OTY 2020, game hers, Fox KNS survival show. And of course she lives in LA.
That's cursed.
Oh, and she's against police brutality. Look at how many people she tagged. Oh my gosh, this woman sucks. This woman sucks. Holy shit. All right, we got all we needed to know. All right, she sucks. Let's continue.
I'm really excited to be here today for the first ever Bully Hunters Live.
She doesn't sound excited to be here. I'm just gonna be honest.
No, she doesn't.
This issue is a serious one, and it's really near and dear to my heart. Making gaming a more safe.
It's near and dear to her heart because she's been told she's gonna get raped in game a lot. Oh my gosh, woman.
Third account. Ha.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh.
Safe and special place for everyone. More welcoming place for all.
Wolfsbane sent $5 for more hats. Zombie Unicorn has always been a Tata streamer. She started with body painting.
I can see that. She's a body painter streamer. Holy shit. The mighty have fallen indeed.
So.
Holy shit, woman. Woman, what the fuck? Why didn't you sort and organize this shit? Come on now, this is why you get called names in video games. I'm going to hell.
To point out to you right now, we are not finishing this video today.
I'm going to hell.
At the rate we're pausing
if you're watching
things,
this,
at 4 minutes, we're never finishing
already know
this.
what's going on. You've probably seen our videos all over.
So we're already 4 minutes in because we just skipped the first 3 minutes and 30 seconds of pre-stream.
My point stands, and you just paused it to confirm
the internet.
why we're
or
pausing
maybe you've
it.
experienced this yourself. Sexual harassment in gaming. Over 21 million female gamers have experienced
I get sexual harassment in the form of men who don't know what my gender is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sex taunts or threats in game. Millions of gamers, female gamers and gamers alike, have experienced trying to hide their gender online to just avoid targeted harassment.
Oh, I hide my
And 36% of female gamers have literally stopped playing a game or stopped playing games altogether because of this. This ends now. You can find all the sources for these statistics on bullyhunters.org. Now, I'm going to explain to you what we're doing today and who's involved.
Let me see if it
Basically, we're introducing a new tool that's going to be available globally to help end in-game harassment by connecting victims of in-game harassment with skilled gamers who want to help in real
your
time.
new content target.
Over
Oh,
here,
no.
we have our casual gamers. These gamers
No.
represent you and I.
The
They're just doing what they
website's
love to do.
gone.
They're right now playing Counter-Strike
It
Global
was
Offensive,
nuked.
otherwise
It
known
was
as
fucking
CSGO.
nuked.
They're playing in various game servers all across the world. And now, over here, we have some completely different gamers, not connected into the casual gamers whatsoever in any way. These are the bully hunters. They're pro elite gamers who would like to use their skills in gaming to help in-game harassment, end in-game harassment, and make it a more respectable, welcoming place for everyone. So, how does this all work? First, let me introduce you to my co-host, our co-host, Tien Tran.
Our
Tell us a little bit about
co-host.
yourself.
Hi, I'm Tien Tran. I too love gaming, but I'm not involved in the gaming industry.
That name sounds so familiar, and I don't know why.
Tran. Hold on.
So Occo is a trap.
Wait, I might have found her.
Trap.
No, never mind. That's definitely not her.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Hold on, what is that Twitter at?
Hello, gamer.
I can't see. 'Cause it's kind of blurry.
Hank
Tina.
Tina. Oh gosh, are they trans? I hope not.
That account is gone. I'll tell you that right now.
Or a different handle.
In any way.
Or
I
your
represent
handle,
the
yeah.
everyday casual gamer, and I'm going to help make some of
No, you
today's show
don't.
a little easier to understand for the non-gaming viewer. Here's a top-level explanation for what may happen. While our casual gamers are playing, they may experience harassment. When that happens, we'll be alerted. They'll also call on a bully hunter. A bully hunter will jump into their game and take on harassment head on.
I'm sorry,
They'll
hold
hunt down
on.
the, and
Did she
they'll hunt
just
down
say, when we detect bullying games, we will call it out when we detect it? How are you detecting it?
No, they get called. This was supposed to be a service where a girl in crisis calls you,
So it's
and
a
you.
suicide hotline for when women are bullied in video games.
Yes.
Yeah. That makes it infinitely funnier. I'm sorry.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Chat. It's amazing.
and take out the perpetrator. You heard that correctly. Bully hunters will get these
I love how
harassers
she
where
has
it
to-
hurts them the most, by beating bullies at their own game. Will it happen tonight while you are watching? We don't know, but odds are yes, since it's already happened several times in the past 4 hours.
That's right. We've been here for the past 4 hours recording everything. Let's show you something that happened a little bit earlier today.
Okay, control room.
Oh, they're just gonna. I want you to be quiet while we listen. They're gonna show active bully hunting at in real
Can
time.
you bring up that footage, please, and hit play? Okay, we are looking at the play from our
what did you
casual
give me?
gamer, the Rose Thorn.
I
Let's
think
watch
it's
what
only
happens.
Occo's
Take a
video.
look.
You don't hold it, play the fucking game properly. Oh, that you still suck. I guess girls just suck at video games in general. You can hold it.
This is a type of harassment that over 21 million female
casual
gamers have
gamer?
experienced.
I'm not a pro gamer, but not casual.
Yeah, I just sent you the question.
I've played CSGO.
Okay,
but I've not done high level play.
Then this is gonna be a very fun time for you.
I've
man.
seen high level play, but
you're gonna be amazed at this level of gaming.
Magma, I watched Pro StarCraft.
No, I know. I'm talking about how stereotypical can you be with women gamers?
Akko cracking my egg to radicalization.
Oh no!
You're welcome, chat.
You're all welcome, chat. This is my fault.
It was at this moment that we saw that it was not just trash talking. It was straight up harassment. So that's when the Rose Thorn, our casual gamer, decided to call on one of our bully hunters. What the Rose Thorn did in this case was use our new tool on her mobile device. We'll show you later how our tool works. But let's see what happens now. So the bully hunter has now been alerted and should be joining the game soon.
How does that
pause
work?
right
It's
there.
random.
Now zoom in to the bottom left corner. It says our bully hunter has just entered the game.
Oh my
See,
gosh.
bully hunter 77 has joined the game. Now our victim, the Rose Thorn, and our bully hunter can communicate with one another. Let's take a look at how that plays out. Now let's zoom out and roll the footage, please.
So bad. You said this is live. That was
thing is it's so contradictory what they're trying to do.
And there it is. Pause right there again, please. Now, our bully hunter has asked the Rosethorn live in-game who is harassing her, and our victim then immediately replied. Let's zoom in again on the bottom left-hand corner. Now, you see there, the tool connected these two, a victim with a bully hunter. Okay, so now bully hunter 77 knows the name of the harasser, and she is ready to take action. Now, we are going to switch over to bully hunter 77 screen to watch the hunt. Cut to that feed, please, and play it. So we are watching our bully hunter. She knows who the harasser is, and she is on the hunt. You can still hear the harassment in the background. It doesn't stop. So now bully hunter 77...
Are they doing what I think they're doing?
What?
Is this pro level play, but because someone in the lobby called her. Okay, thank God it's not that.
This entire thing is staged, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Good. I'm glad it's staged because the way I was thinking of it made it infinitely worse.
Well, how are you thinking of it?
That this is a genuine pro game, and they stopped it so this woman could go nuts.
No, Valve would never agree to this.
No, yeah.
No, they wouldn't, which is why it would have surprised me.
77 is looking for the harasser. And it looks like she's going to use her knife folks. And there it is, just pause right there. Let's back up and see that again.
Well, why? Why does it matter?
A brilliant knife move, very difficult. And look right there, see in the lower left-hand corner, let's pause that and zoom into that. Our bully hunter left the calling card message to the harasser. Harassment is not a game. Bullyhunters.org. Now that's what this is all about.
Why is that music playing?
Removing harassment from gaming. Harassment has no place here. So as you witnessed in this situation from this morning, our casual gamer, the Rosethorn, used the Bully Hunter tool to call on a bully hunter. And you can find the tool at bullyhunters.org. And again, it's a tool available to everyone around the globe that we provide as a group of pro gamers. SteelSeries, Vertigear, Now, Cyberpower PC, and Diverse Gaming Coalition, to name just a few. This tool connects victims of harassment with highly skilled gamers in real time, whether you're male or female. We are looking for people who want to fight against injustice and harassment. Now let's take a look at the website right now and explain exactly how it works. Load the website, please. Now, as you can see on bullyhunters.org, you can call a bully hunter or become a bully hunter. The Rosethorn, our casual gamer in the hunt you just witnessed.
I wonder if, because I know the thing is obviously defunct and doesn't exist anymore, but I wonder how hard it would be to become a bully hunter just to bullshit everybody and become the bully yourself. Like, how easy would that be is my question.
Yeah, Tim, do you see why I was very hesitant on doing?
No, I see why. Now, luckily, they don't get into this shit anymore, but this is probably why they don't.
After the stream, every single company that backed them dropped out.
Okay, so yeah,
because they were actually committing fraud with the stream.
Oh,
how?
So they are doing services. You can like, hey, join a mid game and we can do it for you. No, you can't join a full mid game. Everything they were staged.
Oh, I see. So they're committing fraud because they're telling you that they can do something, but they can't actually do that.
Yeah. And to be fair, if these companies knew that before this stream, they probably would have not.
Oh, Medicare made a video about it. Jim made a video on...
Showed Jim's video? Hold on.
I mean, we won't have time for it. Maybe, you know what? We know what we should do, Occo? We should make this a full dog wave.
Medicare's video is only 11 minutes long.
You want to watch that instead?
We can do that. Because basically that beginning portion is what killed the entire thing for it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It absolutely did. No, Occo has never played Counter-Strike before. If Occo has, please tell me now.
No, I don't think so.
Why are you getting mad about a video that came out over 10 years ago? Because the same shit happening there is happening today.
Basically what happened was I was talking about how Tim was talking about how I'm gonna get his headset and it's being good and it's a by SteelSeries, and I'm like, yeah, I was just very hesitant on SteelSeries because of the Bully Hunter fiasco, and then he got confused about what I was talking about, and this happened.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I didn't know about this, but this is Sorry. Imagine if the guy, instead of throwing his controller and beating up his screen, he throws the controller and he just picks up a rope.
Oh, I see what Jim did with this.
Yeah, because the number was 493, and now he's saying 542,000 of them are. Hang on now. That doesn't make sense.
Just part of the game. We know who you are. We know what you play. And we are coming for you. This is not a game.
A woman.
Also, ignoring the fact that a mute button exists and a report button.
People are going to die. I'm talking street level executions. The roads are going to be painted red with the blood of bullies. Bully no bully, more like bully gets a fucking bullet. No more you misogynistic shitlords, you trolls, you super hackers. Your day is up. Bullying is coming to an end. The bully hunters are here. Have you not read the news? Look at those articles. There's a new sheriff in town. A self-styled A-team of elite female gamers beating down offenders through the sheer force of their unmatched skill. Vigilante hit squad of elite female gamers. Somebody hit the bitch signal. We're going vigilante style up in here. I need to be a part of this event. I want to watch the bully hunt live.
These are the bully hunters.
They're so goddamn dangerous, they're kept penned up and put under spotlight. That symbol, why does that symbol look so familiar to me? Even her co-host has it. Reminds me of something. Something dark. Something brooding.
A man in a mask tied and stabbed them, leaving them for dead.
Zodiac has identified.
All of the letters sent by the killer have been posted from San Francisco.
The fucking hunt is real. The hunt is real and they are going to die.
So that's one of the elements of it. Oh, Mr. Lane, I'm Dr. Solomon. I'm so sorry to interrupt, but there is something we need to show the audience right now. In just a second here, the lights have come down, and that is a signal for a bully hunt.
Listen up, ladies and gentlemen. Our fugitive has been on the run for 90 minutes. Average foot speed over uneven ground, barring injuries, 4 miles an hour. That gives us a radius of 6 miles.
We got a live one. We need to track this fucker down. He came to the wrong territory. This is Bully Hunter HQ. Who do you think you're fucking with, Chad? Huh? Huh, Mr. Elite KD ratio motherfucker?
Now let's see exactly how a bully hunt works. This is our casual gamer, Pinklight 23, who has been harassed in-game. That's her, but let's cut to her feed. We're in Pinklight 23's game.
I know where you live. I can't handle how big your kids are. You want me to rape you?
Now we just wait for the bully hunter to appear. They're gonna put this right. They're gonna set the fucking record straight.
Okay, pause right there. Now zoom in to the bottom left corner.
Whoa.
It says our bully hunter has just entered the game. See, bully hunter 77 has joined the game.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Can't be on the side of the law if you're a vigilante. If you're a vigilante, you're outside of it. You don't work with the sheriff's department or the police or the FBI. You take matters into your own hand.
And there it is. Pause right there again, please. Now, our bully hunter has asked the Rose Thorn live in-game who is harassing her. And our victim then immediately replied. Let's zoom in again on the bottom left-hand corner. Now, you see there, the tool connected these two. A victim with a bully hunter. Okay, so now Bully Hunter 77 knows the name of the harasser, and she is ready to take action.
Now all that's left is for the bully hunter to come in and show people how shit gets done.
And Bully Hunter 03 is moving fast. Oh, and there's a kill.
Okay, well that's bullshit. Okay, that's bullshit. That bully was hacking. That bully is a hacking bully. They're even worse than your garden variety bullies. But let's go meet the damsel in distress. Let's go meet the woman that was saved by our ferocious bully hunter.
What's your name?
My name is Gretchen.
Gretchen, thank you so much for joining us. Now, it was very hard to watch that harassment. As a female gamer, do you experience a lot of in-game harassment?
Oh, absolutely.
And what kind of forms does that take?
Anywhere from in-game trash talk, which can be normal, but sometimes it gets pretty sexual and sounds pretty dangerous when they start threatening you.
If only we had a record of the harassment she faces. The horrible, horrible rape threats and death threats that gamer girls deal with on a daily basis. If only that footage existed.
I was supposed to go hit somebody at 8 o'clock.
Time is it now?
8:07.
I don't know.
You had a name for it, and I was like, oh, that's where I was. I'm gonna die, so it's fine. I'm another person tells me I'm combat logging. I'm serious. Anyone that says that's getting banned from my channel. I don't have time for it.
Far too bad. That's terrible. That needs to be stopped immediately. How dare you play that beautiful young lady a whale song?
No.
But the audience doesn't look too happy.
As someone that has watched Big Bang Theory from beginning to end, hearing the moans with Bazinga really just mentally hurts. Like, on a whole other level of, but why?
But why?
Oh, goodness.
I've got to say, I agree with the audience here. I'm a little bit upset, too. I tune in for an hour of entertainment listed on their Twitch. 1 hour starts at 6. I was there with bells on. I was ready to watch bullies be hunted. But didn't last an hour. Only 35 minutes. I guess there were far too many bullies to be hunted for them to cope with it. Too many hacking bullies. Too many hacking bullies interrupting Candy Crush. So we got to cut that down to 35 minutes. So let me just cross that out. Let's update that. 35 minutes. Still 35 minutes of bully hunting. While we're at it, let's fix that. And there we go. Career ending. Career ending. Not a live stream. This was a career ending event. I think that more befits what the fuck I just watched. But is that really a shock? Does that really surprise anybody that this ended in a train wreck? Didn't surprise the host. She was already making preemptive statements on social media, threatening anybody that used footage from the event or of her that she'd DMCA the shit out of you. Really screams confidence in what they're putting together. But amazingly, the stream itself pales in comparison to the shit show that happened directly after it. A shit show that evolved so fucking fast and furious you would think it starred Vin Diesel. Within 1 hour, just 1 hour of that stream ending, everybody associated with it would feel embarrassment on levels that surpass Team Siren. They have out-Team Sirened Team Siren.
I'll bait you and outsmart you.
It started with the little things. Like the statistics the people involved were putting forward about women being harassed in gaming.
Oh, yeah,
Tiny bit of a typo. It's an understandable mistake. Anybody can have a clerical error, accidentally say 3 million women harassed, and you meant to say 84. 3 million, 84. You can see how close they are on the keyboard to one another. Then there were the people looking into the bully hunters themselves, the people that appeared on the stream to save those poor innocent victims. And what do you know? Finding a Steam account with all the names listed on it like it was just one person orchestrating
Steam doesn't hide that.
fraud upon the audience. Name that bully.
You actually can hide that now if you specifically request Steam to do it, actually.
Oh, yeah, but back then you couldn't.
Yeah.
Yep.
Apparently you're naming yourself. But speaking of Steam, at least they still have that community group. Really there to put forward the positivity of the bully hunters. To take this issue seriously. Because women deserve respect. And all these minor little fuck-ups, they start to add up a little bit. Like accidentally linking the wrong Twitter account on your main website that goes to a male rape victim not associated with video games. Whoopsie. Like the 3,000,084 typo, little bit of an oversight, accidentally linked the male rape victim to the women getting harassed in gaming movement that we're leading. And then there's my personal favorite. The spokeswoman of your anti-bullying organization talking about how you shouldn't use derogatory language in gaming or harass other people. Doing exactly that. For example, compare and contrast these two clips.
Female gamers have experienced harassment, sex taunts, or threats in-game.
Such faggots.
Millions of gamers, female gamers and gamers alike, have experienced trying to hide their gender online to just avoid targeted harassment.
Because these faggots are just going to chase me around.
This ends now.
Not looking good when you're calling people faggots as the head of the anti-bullying organization. But you've got to love the Kevin Spacey attempt. Just throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. I'm bisexual. It was 5 years ago. I meant it as a joke. I've changed. And what was that whole thing about the headphones? That headphone picture and that tweet talking about the wrong fucking statistical analysis of how many people were being harassed in video games.
But for gamers experiencing harassment in any game, there's a Bully Hunter field guide. Now, this will help every gamer fight against sexual harassment in gaming, and you will find a field guide with every special edition headset.
I get it now. This is just one giant clusterfuck of a marketing attempt that blew up in their faces. Nicely done, SteelSeries. I mean, sure you say it's for charity, Hollywood charity, but charity nonetheless. This is really good for your brand. I think it looks amazing for you, and I hope you put together more shows like this. I know I'll be sitting in the audience, ready to watch the next Bully Hunters live, waiting for the host to call people faggots as they play pre-recorded fake footage with over-the-top harassment clips they themselves recorded.
Get the fuck back in the kitchen and take your goddamn hands off of fucking video games. You're a fat fucking whore.
After I kill you, I'm gonna be a necro and rape your body.
Go home, gamer girl.
Events like this make me wish for the good old days. The good old days of shitty
Hey,
PR
Evo.
marketing campaigns by corporations that are completely out of touch with their consumer base and the audience. When they didn't wear the guise of social justice, when they were just looking to get your goddamn money. And I'll tell you what, I would take a 40-year-old corporate marketing executive pretending to be an urban youth in a warehouse apartment over this shit any day. I want me that fucking PSP.
Oh my gosh.
I love the big screen. So fresh and so clean. It's all in my dreams.
That is beautiful. Okay.
It makes
But,
me
that's probably copyrighted, so I'm going to turn it off. I feel like that's good enough. The Bully Hunter
didn't
thing.
even know Bully Hunters existed, but that is hilarious.
Yep.
Glad you enjoy it.
See, here's the thing. I can't get mad at them still. I mean, I'm mad at that they supported that, but when they realized truly what it was like, oh, wait.
But you're glad they supported it.
No, I'm glad they're not supporting it now.
Ah, okay.
Because they realized what it was about. Because probably, when they first
fucking fraud.
Yeah, exactly. But there's another alternative to Bully Hunters that is far more popular now and more widespread. They're called heel sluts.
Exactly. Just go get yourself a nice heel slut.
Is it 1020? Okay.
True ally of women. Look, if I were to have a girlfriend, I would want her to be the exact same level of shitlord that I am.
Yeah.
Because then we could just be shitlords together. It'd be great.
I just remember Rag's video on it, and dear God,
Whose video?
Rags.
No.
You don't know Rags?
Mm-mm.
No.
I would like to remind you that in the 2017 to 2018 time, my brain was almost exclusively in Destiny.
And now look where he is.
Thought Temp was gay? Why would you think I was gay?
At least Temp isn't like Bife, who's like lamenting every other week about how sad it is that his game is dying.
If I try Destiny again, it'll be Destiny Rising. Straight up.
Nah, I'm dead.
I said try. It will probably not stick with it, but at least, Nettie's giving two shits.
Yeah.
They're rewriting the entire world. I'm like, at that point, you're just Destiny.
I mean, at least with Rising, it's
playable. Actually,
it's playable, and Nettie's actually gives a damn.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike Bungie.
Okay, that's where the chisel was. Okay.
Tempest, California. It's safe to say he's 60-40. He's gay.
Yeah.
Honestly, here's what's funny: is that's probably part of the reason I can't find a girlfriend, because
all of them are gay.
Say it.
All of them are gay or left. The ones that are gay are staying. The ones that are left realize how bad California is and left. You do kind of have a gay voice. Thanks.
You may have a higher pitched voice, but it's not flamboyant.
Oh my god.
There you go. Now you're good. Imagine wasting years of your life on Destiny instead of Warframe. Yeah, regrets were made.
Yeah.
See, I'm not mad. Like, am I mad about how Destiny turned out? Yes. But am I mad I played it? Absolutely not. Because without Destiny, I still would not have met some of the friends I have today. So, we're still good.
Know that feeling.
Okay, let's start spreading this water.
It's why I'm not overly 100% mad at
Thank you for
like
following.
Akko's nemesis. Because if it wasn't for the nemesis, I wouldn't have Akko. So.
He's our nemesis, Temp.
Hey, the popular. Nice. How's the Flex doing?
Is there a way to play Destiny without emulation? Yeah, you play it on PlayStation or Xbox.
Or PC.
No, Destiny 1's on PC.
Oh, Destiny 1, okay.
I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Exactly. Exactly.
Dang you fucking pigs. God damn you hungry pig.
Why is that? Huh?
Back to feeding the pigs.
Hold on. I'm gonna nuke Discord. Not literally, but on my computer.
Task manager and task.
Yep. Right back.
Bye-bye. God damn you fucking pigs, breed already!
Scree!
I chose to do that because I'm in the middle of stream prep and Discord was not allowing me to move it off that display. So.
You know, it used to be way harder to spread water in survival. I'm glad that it's a little bit easier now.
You're a stronger man than I fucked off of Destiny after like Crota, Xander, King's Fall. I was in Destiny for from D1 beta to the seasons of Final Shape because
He had heavy FOMO and he wasn't willing to let go.
Honestly, that really kind of was part of it. And it kind of is part of the reason why I stayed in FGO for so long too.
To be honest, I thought you stayed in FGO for so long because of your stupid luck, even though you didn't play the game.
No. So Fate Grand Order works off of the idea of like I was trying to say it. Welfare servants?
Yeah.
And I know this sounds weird, but they're like that was the actual term for them when you were given one for free by doing an event.
Yep.
But at the time, there was no outside method to reobtain them. So if you missed one, good luck. You have lost it.
Do the rerun next year, or you never get that one. Sir.
Yep, exactly. So I had kept up with it pretty frequently, but I ended up missing one, and I'm like, you know what? I missed one. Bye.
I saw the writings on the wall in the JP side when the Lost Belt started on the American side, and I'm just like, you're telling me you have to wait 3 years for one story beat to get done?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
And for me, I quit. I did Shinjuku, but after the whole health bar thing, my major problem with FGO is like they really promote you over leveling your servants, which I'm okay with. I think that's great. But when they actively punish you for over leveling,
I mean,
then why bother?
I never had a problem with the health bar because it was just like, okay, if I do the Noble Phantasm, I'll break a bar. I have two more back up.
Right.
If anything happens to break the bar, oh, they get their Noble Phantasm. My front team and my front line wipe.
My major problem with it was how you would break one health bar and another would appear. I want my damage to go through to the next bar because my Noble Phantasm is not dealing anywhere near as much as the enemies. Even though I am so overleveled.
So that is going to be is why did you waste a noble phantasm if they only had 1,000 health left?
Exactly. Thank you.
No, that's asking you. Why didn't you wait till the next health bar to use a noble phantasm?
Because at the time I didn't know that. Because they introduced the mechanic in Shinjuku. That wasn't a thing in the base campaign.
Nope, they added in the remnants, and
which is why I quit. That was a big reason.
I never had a problem with that. Literally,
And that was why I ended up quitting Destiny as well. Not specifically that reason, but because of the Battle Pass cosmetics. Because they would have the different skins if you got to a certain point in the Battle Pass for Destiny. But when Bungie raised that cap from 100 to 200 and actively said, you're not intended to get to level 200, period. And I'm like, well, then why'd you make it? But the point of it is they want you to pay for it. They actively want you to pay to get your Battle Pass up, despite having already paid for the Battle Pass.
No, what's worse?
Kiss my ass.
What's worse is in the episodes they raised it to 300, but they fucking walked you. They lock you out of the last 200 things. It's like I got to, I think Echo 1, I got to 100 within the first 2 weeks. It's on the content provided alone and doing bounties. And it's like, okay, then why am I here for waiting another month to get the battle pass done?
Yeah. Reminds me, that video needs to be taken down if I still have it up.
What video?
I have. I'm gonna remove this before I say what it is, just in case.
Oh, go ahead and DM it real quick.
I want to make sure it's gone or like privatized anyway before I. No,
it is
not there.
You are a bread. Okay, what do you do? Grind and
nope. You are public. I am making you private right now. Okay. So the video was of one of my I think original King's Fall clears with some friends before I met Occo. But they had said my real name because at that point I wasn't. VTubers weren't a thing then, or at least if they were very not like popular.
D1 King's Fall.
D1 King's Fall.
VTubers weren't a thing.
Yeah, exactly. So at that point, I'm like, I don't really care. So, yeah. We were on Golgoroth for that encounter, and because I played a warlock, self-res.
Self-res was so good. It was so good.
So we wiped on Golgoroth, but because I had my super up still, I popped my super and saved the entire party from a wipe.
Nice.
So I had to make sure that was clipped, and my name was still set in that clip.
Like the whole name?
So I had to. No, just my first name.
I thought your first name was out there.
I mean, it is because it's the internet, but I don't actively promote it.
Like how I dropped Warframe when they were nerfing frames based off time-limited event, and all abilities were made weaker.
They don't do that anymore.
Yeah. Oh, people were using Limbo because his rift caused top eczema. Literally no use case besides Rich's niche reasons. Let's make it worse.
They've made Warframe a lot better.
They have, and they're giving Oberon a wonderful update. I'm sure Limbo's on the board for update as well.
Oberon's like, you don't touch him.
The sun's right above my windmill. I'm just trying to look at the windmill, and this god rays is just like, burn.
It's your first name, Temporal. I'm gonna be honest, here's what's really funny about that. A long time ago, when I was still in the Sonic fandom, like, to the point of role-playing, I made what is called a fursona of myself that was named Temporal.
Oh, so
people can find old accounts based off of that, right?
No, it's gone. I've already removed it. Years, and it's been deleted because that was on a wiki when they did those, and they
Even
purged
follow.
those. So I've even double checked those. Those are gone.
Nice.
I don't go there anymore either, which is great.
Oh, I just realized finding chromite's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. Because in any of the nearby biomes, I need to go fucking exploring thousands of blocks for it.
Oh, I shouldn't have asked. I didn't need to know that. You're welcome, monkey. Again, while Akka was paying attention to the drama stuff here, I really was not, and I was kind of in my own little bubble.
Hi, buddy. What you got to trade? Hey, that's a Curious. That's the fucking Curious. Let's go. Merchant shirt, no.
The roleplay of VTuber pipeline is concerning. I mean, Akka was in that pipeline as well.
Mm-hmm.
I am glad I avoided that pipeline.
I mean, to be fair, it's a kind of a part of the pipeline that allowed me to get so creative. So, I'm okay with it.
1 gear for a sewing kit? Fuck off! It takes so much linen for that. Give me the Curious.
I need to make sure that...
I can actually make the black art, right? It only takes...
That.
Yeah, it only takes chains, and I have plenty of chains. Then plates. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, the apple trees are about to bear fruit. Oh, it's so cool.
You didn't know about the drama in the furry fandom? No, I didn't. No, again, when I was younger, I was very sheltered. So, not so sheltered anymore, but...
Oh, that looks nice.
I'll be right back.
That's pink apple trees over there?
All right, chat, what do you think so far?
It's over here. A lot of pigs in my area. I'll let them be for now.
That looks
Even
really
though
good
generation
so far.
will enact a pig genocide.
The Oinkicide.
The Oinkicide, yep. Hopefully by the time I do that, my pigs will be done breeding. Granite mantle, up medallion, silver chain. I mean, your gold ornate spear is really cool looking. However, god fucking damn, 27 gears for that's not worth it, bro. It's not. Nope, your stream crashed again. Yeah, see what this tree over here is. Almost done it.
Get rid of this for now.
Oh, I'm taking one of the... I know! Wait, this is... Oh, I know where I am at. I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Oh, Schwein. Oh, no, chat, no! There we go. Okay, that's pretty blocked off. I shouldn't have to worry about that. Just don't spread the water. Okay. Is this why I need this? Chat, no. Chat, you can't do that. Okay. So this little section, that looks really nice. I mean, like, it's kind of hard to tell what it is because, like, it's just one cut of a section.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I think chat. I need to clear out more land before I continue, so I think we'll clear out this section here. We'll just, it's like, let's see here. Well, I mean, there's a lot of area here to clear out, but I think we'll clear out this section. And we're not going to go deeper than we have, because, like, the bottom layer is 63. Plenty of room to build on. So, once we get down here, it's perfectly fine. And one day, for no reason, Pigler was elected.
We know you're sheltered because you're a ginger. I've known plenty of gingers who weren't sheltered. I was very specific.
I think, though, until it's time to start playing Grounded, I'm going back to Silksong.
Fair. I had to stop because I actually started picking up stuff that's like, okay, I need to either explore or...
Where are you at?
I'm still working on BioWater.
Why?
Because it has to be done. Again, for 100%, every boss must die, which means the one in BioWater must die. So...
I'm ahead of you, so you might not want to watch.
I mean, I'm looking at your chat. I'm not specifically watching you. And I'm going to probably have to do some catch-up tomorrow, too. I just figured I'd take a break tonight.
Yes, Chad, I would like to try and... I was told that kind of the win conditions for the good ending. So I am planning to do that, but I have to psych myself up for some of these bosses I don't want. I heard the BioWater one is not fun. This one I've heard is not fun either, but I've kind of got like a basic idea of it.
I'm going for 100%. Which means I'm taking my time and I'm being slow about it and I'm mapping everything to like, what am I missing? What quests am I missing? What am I doing? So I'm taking longer to do things and Akka's just going for it.
I'm not just going for it. I'm just playing it my way. You make it sound like I'm like...
You are going much faster than I am. You are kind of going for it. That's okay.
I am not just going for it. As soon as it's time for the final boss... Dude, I did this with...
You are actually locked out of some things once you enter Act 3.
Okay. Like?
Searching more Sonic OC stuff is so cringe to me. You're welcome, Gabby.
Like, Temp?
There are some side quests. I don't remember the names of them, but... So I actually didn't know... I had my assumptions, but I did not confirm it, that you could beat Leon in the opening encounter of him in Kingdom Hearts 1. I thought that was a fight you actually were guaranteed to lose. I was wrong. You can win, it's just insanely difficult and not really worth it. Yeah.
I'm back. What's up?
Akko about to put the doggo in the pound. I'm allowed to give Akko shit because Akko gives me plenty of shit.
Good, OBS up and I don't have to look at Silksong.
Yeah, don't look at Silksong. Akko's in a spoiler thing. The only reason I'm actually looking is I knew the fight Akko's on exists. I haven't done it yet, but I know it exists.
I would have full black card out. This would be fun. Hey, no, bad.
Meow.
Hey, fucking piece
Oh.
of shit Botorn. I'm gonna rip
Okay.
out your goddamn ligaments as my own.
Well, I looked it up.
You.
I'm not locked out. I'm not in Act 3 until I hit the final boss.
Okay. Again, I don't know what the trigger is to Act 3, so I was just reminding you that.
Yeah, I looked it up because I wanted to like not be cut out of it.
Yeah. No, I get it. Again, that's why I've been trying to be meticulous in my order and how I do things, because I don't know the trigger.
Well, you should just look up the trigger.
But the trigger could be spoilery, and I'm trying to keep myself as spoiler-free as possible.
It is, but I've already
without-
been spoiled on what the final boss of the game is.
I haven't.
Me neither.
So that's why I'm being slow and meticulous, because I'm trying to do things in such a way, because I'm at a point where I don't mind looking at guides, but I'd like to avoid it as much as possible. Like when it comes to like finding shit, I don't mind looking up guides, but when it comes to story, I'm still trying to, stop looking or not look, I did the same thing in Metroid Dread, actually.
Nice.
Okay, so you don't look up stuff. All right, cool.
No.
Final boss is Dale.
Oh, speaking of Akko, I started playing another Metroidvania.
Okay.
The one you gifted me.
Which one?
Midnight Castle Succubus.
What? That sounds like something Bull would give you. What the fuck?
It is very much a porn game.
Well, you don't say. Why are you playing it?
See, I actually held off on doing it because I'm like, oh, this is just going to be one of those, like, it's a porn game. It's going to be dull and just kind of for the scenes. Okay, fine. It's not.
What do you mean it's not?
It's not just a porn game. It is actually a genuine Metroidvania.
Well, hey.
Like, and it's actually pretty fun.
Oh no.
Magma, if you care, it is on sale.
I am not playing that. No, thank you. Since I'm actually waiting on everything to get done, I probably should finish up my everything about this fucking
But it's a fun like Steam Deck game.
Played on a Steam Deck?
Yeah.
Well, you know he's got to play it while mobile.
It's a trilogy. Yes, it is. It is a trilogy.
What?
Yeah, there are 3 games. There's Midnight Castle Succubus, Castle in the Clouds, and Tower and Sword of Succubus.
I want to pull up chat, but at the same time, it's like a Silk Song. I can't.
Tim took it to a hotel room and sat in the chair. Hotel
Damn.
rooms are expensive. Why would you do that?
Is it not? There's no wind right now.
I also bought Dead Cells, and I started playing that.
No, see, that's a good game.
It might be one of those games I just turn on Dogwave and just play it while we're doing that. After Silk Song, you need to play it. I've been hearing interesting things about Megabonk.
Hey, it's a good game. Hey, you can ask Phil, and it's a good game.
Oh my gosh, that does a lot more damage to her. Holy shit. Okay. Did not know that. That's a fun little Easter egg.
I would consider picking up Mega Bunk, but it's only 15% off, and I don't know.
Like the game itself is like what, $8?
It's $10.
Yeah, okay.
$10 full price. $8.50 on sale, which means it's part of the reason why I'm like maybe.
Okay, I need cobblestone. Okay. Make a keep a doorway.
Okay. Change this to that.
Okay, so if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna push it up. Why is this? I don't like that.
Don't like what?
Ingots you can only hold 15 per stack. Not 15, 16 per stack. Takes more inventory space to move everything.
Chat, don't be mean.
What's chat saying?
Chat says Temp's a broke boy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm not broke, but I try to be a bit more
financially responsible.
Yeah. Like, if I wanted to, could I just buy it and say, like, because I'm actually able to buy more games because I can just say, like, it's for streaming. And most of the time it's true, actually.
You can write it off as a business expense.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you don't even have a bank account.
Exactly. Okay, yes.
Now, to be fair, I did spend... What did I buy today? Oh, yeah, I bought Dead Cells. And I bought Dead Cells, and I bought Crow Country, because I needed to buy Crow Country for 600 subs.
Did you hit 600 yet?
3 off.
Oh. Hey, everyone, subscribe to Temp.
Oops, I wasn't paying attention.
Where is Grounded? Because we have less than 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm. I'm prepping my stuff right now for that.
Yep. Getting the game.
Thank you for a membership. A gifted membership, even.
Whoa!
I'm going to close Occo's stream now.
I think I might... Chat unsub from Temp and sub again. That doesn't help, Dylan.
Yes, unsub from Temp and then sub again.
Oh, Friday's a stream for... That's gonna be funny. Where's my game audio? There's my game audio. I have to wait to get the Discord audio hooked up, which is just gonna be a simple change. Da 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 da. I already got a like on my stream. Thank you. Oh no, did this actually just happen? Oh shit.
What?
Hey, Akko. Israeli Navy force boarded and seized several vessels containing global Saddam fluoride in international waters on October 1st, detaining over 500 activists from 46 countries who were carrying humanitarian aid to challenge the Israel blockade of Gaza. The operations involved the water cannons and ramming tactical ships, including delayed vessel Alma, with high-profile participants like Greta Thunberg.
Oh my gosh.
Funny.
That there.
Okay, game.
Put that there.
Rip that. Seems like a lot of people are saying it's a kidnapping by Israel. I could not give two shits. This is the fact that Greta was involved. It makes it funny. Damn. I need to find that meme. Like, okay, you two couldn't play nice. Alka, we showed you my opinion of the entire situation.
What?
Let me just send it in the. This is my opinion on the entire fucking war. If it saved, which it didn't. Thank you, Google. I love you. Bop, bop, bop.
Oh, okay, game. It was a good run, too. I don't know how many phases she has, but it was at least the first one. It was going good until it wasn't, indeed. Oh, that's not fair of you.
Me?
No, the boss.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I see what you mean about your tweet earlier.
What tweet?
Yeah, Kim just popped up on my feed. Page goes down. That's funny. That's right. I will see you later, Akko. I'm going to start my stream.
All right.
As am I. I'll be in there, call.
I thought we were going to start it in here.
I mean, we can.
I see no reason why not.
Fair. Okay.
We just get Ava in here. That's about it.
I'm going to use the restroom, though.
So I can just change the Discord input to here. Yeah, there we go.
Bad start. That was a bad run.
I already have it backed up. You don't need to remind me.
Is that... Yeah, it is. Okay. God damn it, Dylan.
What did Dylan do?
I'll tell you when I go live.
Okay.
Can either of you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Am I roboting?
No.
No. I mean, yes.
Akko not helping. I'm not dropping any more frames. What just happened? Hmm? I just dropped 1,700 frames.
Where?
In OBS.
The fuck?
I'm not dropping any more. I think just something just shat the bed.
Oh no.
Okay.
Why is OBS taking GPU?
Lovely.
I'm go live now.
Well, hi chat.
Ass.
Cool. I don't know what happened, but my stream shat the bed. It's fixed now. It like fixed itself. Weird. I'm not dropping more frames. I'm gonna guess what happened is my internet provider just had a shit fit for like a minute there. Oh, hi chat. How are we doing? I need to open Magma's stream as well. There we go.
My goodness.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
So, I told Magma, I tell him I'm alive, my Bloodborne character isn't though. That's fair. Mood. Let me open Grounded while we wait for Akko and Ava. Does Ava even know we're doing this tonight?
I assume so. Did you tell her?
Welcome.
No.
Akko, welcome, Temp.
Ava, are you joining us for Grounded tonight?
Oh, no.
Because I realize Ava hasn't shown up at all.
No, she has not. We did a little bit of Grounded 2 for testing. That's about it.
Welcome, Durian. Okay, so, Akko, I don't know if you've noticed your chat talking about Balan Wonderland, or Balan Wonderland.
Okay.
Balan Wonderland.
Dylan gifted it to me as one of those cursed games to play.
Huh?
Like Suicide Squad level cursed.
Well, let's just... Well, you're not being punched right now, so...
No.
Oh, she responded. Yes!
Because we're starting. I gotta find Grounded again. Yeah, I haven't dropped more frames. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say just something had a heart attack.
Oh. I'm going to say you should restart your computer.
I'm already live. No.
You should restart your computer.
Nope.
That, you know what that sounds like?
Sounds like...
Remember the DSP video from the other day?
Sounds like, Temp, you need to restart your modem.
Hi,
God, I just had a fucking scare. So I'm sucking on a coffee candy right now.
Oh. Did it go down your
But a
throat?
little bit of it like bounced off and hit the gums of one of my teeth, but the size of that little chunk felt like a tooth. And I'm like, oh God.
Did you just lose a tooth?
No, it was still, it's still the coffee candy, but it was the exact size and it hit a gum, like a spot where my gums are, that it felt like it.
Yeah. Amadeus has been getting very, close to me lately, more than normal. He's been laying on my lap every time I am playing and streaming, to the point where I actually got a pillow for him to lay on.
Adorable. Hi, Ava.
Wait, is Ava here?
Hello.
Ava is here.
Why do I not see your...
Because I'm in the middle of joining.
No, because your Fugi wasn't enabled on my OBS.
Okay, so that does hurt.
Hi, Mr. J. Hi, Gabby. Hi, Shadow Walker. Hey, Ava. Mr. J says hi to you all. Gabby, don't be mean to Ava, okay? Just because she's a leaf lover.
So is it she just like a yippie that puts a leaf in her mouth?
Thank you all so much for
Gabby calling
joining.
me a leaf lover again? I swear to Christ.
He's disgusting.
Yeah, I'm giving some real dark side temp energy right now. Look.
Guys, you just don't know what you're talking about. Tom,
Oh my God.
Tom, you're the one that's hosting this. I feel like you probably should restart your computer.
I dropped a whole shitload of frames again.
Yeah, you should restart your computer, Temp.
That might be a good thing to do real quick, Temp. But you might be down a dog for a little bit, guys.
Yeah, I need to.
Can I at least say "ew undead"? Asked Gabby to Ava.
Wait.
No,
it's stabilized again.
Temp, you should restart your computer.
Are we putting this to a democratic vote?
Yes, I think he needs to restart his computer.
We have one yay.
But that means fixing my stream.
And,
no.
Temp, come on now.
Nope, okay.
Oh, heartbreaking news. Hassan Piker found alive this morning at 34.
Damn.
Okay.
All right, chat, give me a moment. I'm going to restart my stream. Do not go anywhere. It's going to end up being a new YouTube stream, so I'm going to put it in this chat.
Come over to me,
what
chat.
It is. So I will be right back.
I wonder if you can actually... Is my gain all the way up on this mic? Yes, it is. I wonder if you can hear Amadeus, because he's right next to the mic. I don't think you can, but he's purring. Up, he's getting up. He's looking at the camera. Nope, he's walking away. So, anyways, how is your guys' day in the first of the spooky month?
My day's been busy.
Oh, goodness.
I raise my hand to Obsidian right now, because damn you, Obsidian.
I got spooked by denims and pedophiles.
Denims and pedophiles. Wait, what the fuck? And
yep.
I mean, I heard I heard Denims crashed out over VTubers.
Oh, she definitely crashed on. Hey, Dylan also was worth giving Temp Balan Wonderland. Yeah, I need to look this up. Fuck is Balan Wonderland?
Temp restarts PC, comes back. Wow, fixed it, guys. How was I supposed to know? He is supposed to know. He's a tech man.
By the way, to anybody interested, Half-Life Alyx, the VR game, is on sale for $18. It's normally like $60. If you want to pick that shit up, you want to pick it up now.
I know what game that is. Oh no. Yeah, get Half-Life Alyx. It is the best VR game. It's the best VR game.
I know. I put it on my wish list. Still ends the 6th. I'm hoping I can get the money together by then.
Yep. And if you're gonna do a playthrough of it, it's amazing. There is a bow mod.
I am planning on doing a
if it's
playthrough.
Updated. Yeah. Are you gonna do a modded playthrough or just a vanilla
There's a what?
playthrough? There's a bow mod for the game.
Oh shit. Okay, well listen, I might do that, but is there also I saw in a lot of the gameplay footage
Welcome
like
back.
it's what the fuck?
It's me.
Welcome back, Temp.
I noticed in Half-Life Alyx it was like you had to teleport thing. Is there a way to turn that off and like have
So
normal
there's
walking?
two modes. There's two modes that you can walk normally, and then you can use the teleport.
Oh, thank
Some
God.
places require you to teleport to like magical and stuff like that. It's not a required movement thing, but it is required for like verticality. Hi, Meteoric.
Okay.
Hi, Mr. Monkey.
I'm working on it. Give me a moment.
You heard that first here, guys. 90 seconds.
Ahoy, Dylan.
That's how long a
Ahoy.
moment is, right? A
Welcome to
minute and a half?
Yeah,
Oh.
the Magma Zone's coming Friday. It's not today. We're in the backyard.
Oh no. Oh
no,
no.
what? What happened?
Every Warhammer 40k model was inadvertently leaked and available for download for 2 hours. The miniature 3D files.
My God!
It was downloaded over 200,000 times before they shut that down.
It's done. It's done. It's done. That is.
There is going to
yeah.
be an archive of all of them, and dear God, that is going to save millions, if not billions, of dollars.
Okay, we're live again. I'm not dropping frames. Knock on wood. We're fine.
It fixed it, guys.
I mean, now, okay, I want to admit that Akko's not wrong. I should have restarted. The problem was that I was live. I'm not going to admit Or I'm not going to not admit that Occo was wrong, because Occo was very much correct. But
that's the exact same argument DSP had when he was trying to troubleshoot his.
No, DSP just admitted, like, what is that gonna do? No, I know what it's gonna do.
But I'm live.
That's the thing. Is like, but I'm live. But
I just can't believe that, like, you know, I had to explain that to you last week, and now I literally had to tell you to do it yourself.
Why? I should have taken the hint when Discord would not move. When I had to kill Discord earlier.
The lobby's up, by the way, guys.
Oh, you're hosting Magma?
No, I'm joining. I'm in your game right now.
Yeah. Again, like, I don't know. It's whatever.
Yeah.
We can't. Oh, is it not working? Hold on. Thank you for that. Thank you for letting me know.
Temp had to turn off the Succubus game in the background.
It wasn't even on. I'm just playing it on my Steam Deck.
You had it on. That's a problem.
I didn't have it on.
Sure about that?
I'm very sure. Can you not hear them now, chat? Hey, I'm Willow. Magma, can you talk?
Hoi 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 hoi.
Yeah, there we go. Cool. Thank you.
Hoi 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 hoi.
But you know, the Warhammer stuff is gonna be there. Occo, we should. Can you put that link in the docket, please?
What link?
About the Warhammer stuff.
It's a Grums video, though.
Put it in the docket.
Ew,
that is why the docket exists.
Gross, though. Come on, man.
I would have put it in the docket, even if it's Grums. I don't like Grums, but I would have put it in the docket. God.
Oh, allegedly, it appears to have been a deliberate fuck you to Games Workshop.
I'm not even surprised. Games Workshop has seriously been fucking.
Okay, we are all in.
Cool. Let's get started properly this time.
Suddenly he has to restart his PC again.
Shut up.
Pitma Fox, you have a 40k faction, Salamanders.
Oh, you go Salamanders, Magma?
Yeah, I love Salamanders. I love the good guy, being the good guy in the good guy faction.
Really, they are the bestest boys.
Oh my! I forget the FOV change. It's just so like.
Oh, did they update the FOV for this game?
No. I play on a higher FOV in the story, so going down to like 70 FOV, it hurts.
What's my FOV at?
It feels like it's like 70 FOV.
My FOV is at 120. That's fine to me. So if I had to choose a Space Marine army to play, ooh.
Okay, good. We're
honestly,
so
I'm with
peaceful.
Magma on this. Salamanders. If it's not Salamanders, I'm actually honestly thinking Dark Angels, Black Templars.
Oh, I did tempt. Did you set it to the easy difficulty?
Yes, he did. I already tested it on you.
He chose Salamanders because they're green and reminds him of Grubbies.
It's not a Grums vid. That makes it better.
Did you put it in the docket, Occo? Yes. Thank you.
Ava, did
yeah, Grums. Yeah. We'll see about. We haven't had a guest in a bit. We'll see about it this week.
You know what's funny?
Decent amount.
You wanna know what's funny?
Yeah, Occo?
When when a certain T-Man was getting upset at me, Mizu, and Lumi, he cited that we got upset with him over Grums, and I'm just like, what the fuck? We hate Grums. What the fuck is wrong with you? It was really funny.
Yeah, no. I don't. No, I hate Grums.
I think it was probably how rough he was being, but I'll be honest with you. That whole situation was retarded.
It is, yeah.
Oh, it was completely.
Honestly, now I will admit, There is a third army, or third Space Marine army I would love to do. That would be really retarded lore-wise for me to do.
What, Space Wolves?
No, not Space Wolves. I want you to guess, Magma. Can you guess the army?
Is it a...
It's a faction that got a recent lore change that everyone hated.
Femstodes? Oh, Grey
No,
Knights.
not Grey Knights. There you go. You got it. I love the design of the Grey Knights, but their lore is so ass.
Man, if only Eclipse was here to tell you about the baby carrier.
That crash out was insane. I saw the crash out from T-Man, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Like, but why?
Ava's doing her own thing all the way over there.
Look, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 backpacks to retrieve
You see, you should do that. We need
from the
Nat
last
Fuzz.
time we
Damn it.
played. Yeah.
We need Nat Fuzz.
Oh, there's like 7 or 8 of them around the map.
I need 2 antlion pincers for the greatsword, and then I need.
Do we need?
We all need to farm up antlion armor.
Yeah. Do we? But how many pinchers do we need for the entire armor set?
I'm checking.
Times 4.
Yep.
Lawyer, trader, the melt.
We need 8. We need 8 for the total chess pieces. So here, how about this? I'm gonna put these into the Discord so we have like an idea.
Are you putting it in the group chat? Or are you putting it in the side?
In the group chat, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be waiting by the nightlight to get.
Yeah, if we go over to the oak tree and we wait for night, shitloads of nets are gonna gather there.
Yeah, I need the Nat Fuzz to repair the gas masks.
And then
Same, we actually need to
Oh, nope.
They died. What we're gonna need to do is we should all get like a full stack of Nat Fuzz, and consider that like your replacement filters for the Hazem lab.
I lost my
agreed.
food.
Did Dragon's Teeth freak out again? Yeah, he freaked out last week.
No, it wasn't last week. It was a couple weeks
Was it last
ago.
week?
It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
That was a couple.
Like he,
yeah.
I saw that crash out and I'm like, what is going on?
Lumi, stop being black-pilled. It's not good. Stop trying to promote violence. T-Man, fuck you.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
That was,
It's not even that. It's the consistent. Well, they asked for this. I need my concealed carry. What am I allowed to do to Antifa? Like, these are not the It doesn't. I know people are tired of hearing that. Well, we need to tone the temperature down. Well, we fucking do. Somebody drove their fucking truck into a church and lit it on fire.
Yeah,
We
but
need
that
to tone the temperature
I'm
down.
gonna be honest with you. That guy didn't. That guy did it because he's a former Mormon that's upset with allegedly the church. So I don't think that's related.
I mean, he shouldn't have done it, but sometimes, yeah, the temperature does need to be turned down. It's like sometimes it's just to calm down a little bit.
I think the problem that you're going to come across here is the temperature was turned up forcefully, and right now your job is to turn it down, and sometimes turning it down does require some force, but it's a requirement of figuring out of what amount of force is required and how you can do it in a way that doesn't make you as bad as the people next to you, which I think that some people are going to do. The way that T-Man took it, like the way T-Man took Lumi just saying, hey, maybe you shouldn't advocate for doxing.
MLK Jr. was the perfect person who was able to keep the temperature in check. I mean, everyone around him was fucking turning it up, but they pretty much remained completely nonviolent.
Yeah.
I'm glad I was on vacation during the time of everything going down because of that. Because
Honestly, yeah.
I would have been very my pill would have been a little bit darker than normal.
Your what?
Black pilled. I would have been a little bit more black pilled.
That crash out TLA quote tweeted that saying not to do that. Stupid. Yeah, he threw a fit and started bad mouthing. Everyone was doing calls out. Yeah, again, that's the weird thing is like he just started calling out people. It's like you're calling out people that haven't said shit, and you're.
Sigh.
By the way, both the wolfspires are asleep in the trunk of the tree, so get ready for a potential fight if they wake up.
Okay.
I've been ignoring
Oh my
chat.
god,
Sorry
this
about
fucking
that.
backpack is
He's
trapped
straight up lost his
underwater.
mind. Sometimes crazy people are just crazy. Anyways, Warhammer again. Favorite Trader Legion? 1,000 Suns.
Ooh, favorite Trader Legion?
TTS spoiled me on Magnus. I'm sorry.
It's going to be weird, but I'm gonna say Death Guard.
Death Guard.
Yeah.
And that's funny. The
I think-
Firefly went into the tree trunk.
I think the thing that I found the funniest is how he was doing guilt by association.
Never do guilt by association.
I like
Yeah.
how after like years of turning up the temperature, Hassan is now afraid to show up at TwitchCon.
Yep.
Yep, he is.
I'm not. I will.
That's fuck yeah. I mean, dude, the consequences of your own actions.
This is gonna be interesting as well. I don't know. Occo is gonna probably be the one that's more interested about this. Silvervale is going in person to TwitchCon this year.
I really don't give a shit. Someone's gonna.
Well, I know, but it's a VTuber that's going in person. That's, I think, the interesting part of that.
She's gonna put a mask on. She's not gonna show her face. Yes.
Actually, we don't know that.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna. I will be surprised if she doesn't
Because
do that.
She's already said she's going in a cosplay of herself.
Yeah, she's gonna wear a mask. Dude, she's gonna be. Listen, she is retarded if she won't, because then she'll be doxing herself.
Oh no, yeah, I agree. I completely agree.
Plenty of Silvervale cosplayers too. So
is that? Oh, Firefly.
Yep. Where the hell are the gnats at? It should be here. Oh, there's a crow. I want to peep the crow.
There's an orb weaver near me, but it is
For a
asleep.
VTuber to show their face on the internet. I mean, or in real life, like, and associate it with your internet persona, like, in general.
It's just stupid in my opinion. Don't cosplay as yourself unless you're okay with people potentially finding out a way to dox
Yeah,
you.
no, I agree.
Ditto.
Like, do I have a problem with them doing it?
So
No.
VTubing for me was, hey,
No.
I don't have to dox myself now just to make content. That's like one of the big selling points.
Ah shit.
What did you do, Magma? Did you piss off the wolf spiders?
Not the wolf spider. I can't peep the crow. God damn it. Fuck off, Orb Weaver.
You know.
Ow! What the fuck?
From MommaOcco.
Festiva sent
That's it,
$8
fine.
for more hats. Let's be a little fair. The guy has.
Oh, don't give me the insta-kill glitch.
Ava, do not piss off the wolf
I got
spiders.
I got the insta-kill glitch.
She'll pull a shiny lid and get pissed at pictures of her cosplay? Well, I doubt she will.
Is anyone near me or no?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to peep the crow, and then the wolf, then the spider got near me, and then
Is it still there?
It moved whip back to the.
No, I'm not near you. In fact, Akko's closer to you than I am, I think.
I got killed by an insta-kill glitch. If you're on a moving blade of grass, it can just instantly drain all your health. And that's
Yeah, I'm not near you.
Okay.
We'll do a bit of trolling with the wolf spiders. No, I'm good, thanks. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it's interesting.
Goddamn, this lantern is fucking bright as shit.
Yeah, I'm not going up there because that's way too bright. That's like a disgusting level of bright.
Is there any nets
Oh
near?
god, I just got a bunch of them.
Okay, nice. Okay.
What are you doing up there?
We getting gnats to act as filters for our gas masks. We need them.
Where the fuck is mine?
Ah shit, I lost the fucking gnats I killed.
Can't be that far away.
Kid, it came down here.
I didn't go towards spawn. It was. It's not that one. I hate that.
Now, as far as 40k is concerned, I have considered building a Tyranid army.
Nah, Ned's hungry.
The big reason is actually kind of a callback to when I played StarCraft, because I played Zerg.
Wild Chota gets dominated by a spider cougar. I'm going to counteract that. No, that'll be temp. Actually, no. Right now would be a perfect time to hunt antlions because it's dark.
Ay.
You alright,
I
Akko?
now have 10 net fuzz.
Yeah.
Hey, Akko's tired. Akko should drink Advanced GG using code MommaOcco10
Oh,
for 10%
you're right.
off.
I should. Isn't that amazing?
How much? I have 4 nat fuzz right now.
We're also going to
Alright,
need
so you have a
crude
couple
rope.
refills, and I have some refills for the others.
I think it just is
So-
1 nat fuzz for repair. It's 2 nat fuzz and 1 rope for repair.
It's 2.
Temp
Yeah,
is a
it's 2.
cougar hunter? Yes, Temp is a cougar hunter.
Okay, I think we're done with the nets for the night.
I'm heading over to the sandbox to hunt more antlions.
Actually, yeah, it's nighttime. It's a good time to do that.
Alright, let's go.
Eva, I didn't even ask.
Oh, Wolf Spider, hello.
I don't know what I'm
I forgot
doing.
to ask you, Eva, did your GPU max out when we were playing Grounded 2 or no?
I wasn't paying attention, but I mean, my game froze and
Oh,
crashed.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
that's
assume
right.
yes.
What
All I
GPU are you
know
using,
is,
Eva?
Obsidian do better. God, let me check. I forget.
I'm using a 4080 Super. And Grounded 2 max it out. That's with only Grounded 2
Using an
open.
AMD. What the fuck?
What you doing, Temp?
There it is. An AMD Radeon RX 7600.
7700, okay.
8 gigabytes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would probably max it out.
And the thing is, Temp, everything, including render distance, was low on the lowest setting. And it maxed my system
Yeah, it
out.
like again, it's inexperienced UE5 developers developing in UE5. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
Zerg and Tosper are always cooler than Tyrion. Gotta dap him up. We gotta show him might be Golden Girls. Sorry for ignoring you. What's my model doing? Oh yeah, because my microphone is going in a little bit in my face. I need to move up.
I forgot to swing by for some food.
Yeah.
Oh, I have food. I'll give you some food, Ava.
I also want to drop off some equipment that I don't
I'm
need.
right here.
Aw.
I'll take your food.
Me trying to not. Me trying.
What
to
I'm hearing is Grounded 2 should hire Randy Pitchford to solve the issue.
Just increase the shader cache.
Whatever. You know what? Fucking at this point, Todd Howard would be a viable hire.
Because me
Jesus Christ.
and Ava waited like what 4 updates to try and test this to see if they fix their shit.
I think it was 3, but yeah.
And it's kind of unacceptable
I
at
mean,
this point.
since the last one, we've been waiting. Like with Beta, we like the game. We like how it does shit. But fuck, man.
I can't even play it.
Like, we can't
I can't even play it
if
solo
it
anymore.
freezes, it's stuttering. He can't even consistently hit above 60 FPS.
Kerrigan smash or pass. Easy. Smash.
Hey, don't get back out here.
Kerrigan's an easy smash.
All right, time to head to the sandbox.
Okay, yeah, you're real.
I should also make some more arrows as long as I'm at it.
Be real. I have like 40 arrows if you want some. Just
Might
saying.
take you up on that.
Can I get some arrows too, please?
I can give you guys all arrows.
Ha.
Now that I
I
have
just-
this fucking dagger, dude, this dagger just fucking shreds through things.
Oh, excuse me.
Have a hitbox, damn it. Okay, these guys are their hitboxes are non-existent on arrows. Now they do.
There we go.
Hit
My
it with
equipment
an
is
arrow.
way better prepared now. Cool deal.
Bring equipment for everybody, Tab.
No, it's my equipment because
Why are you gonna be selfish?
Everybody should have their own equipment.
Yeah. No, we're not communists.
Our equipment. Oh no! Oh no! Something's mad at me. Ah shit!
Wolf spider?
I have no idea. I'm just running. I'm
Okay.
just fucking running.
Forget it's not control to sprint. This is invented starting now. Is anyone at the sandbox or no?
No, not yet.
I am getting close to the pick. Oh, I see you. Yeah, you're gonna have to respawn
Blech.
at the field station. You should be good.
Hopefully it's the one up top. It is not. Okay.
It'll be the. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm coming up. I'm at the shovel now. Coming up onto the picking the bench.
Oh, I didn't have Harry Master. Okay. I just moved my mic towards me. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh, wait a minute, not that high. Whoa.
Also, the forcefulness of the death of field. Not probably.
Just in case.
Is it better if you go third person?
Maybe.
Who or what is Kerrigan? Kerrigan, so look up the Queen of Blades. That should kind of give you just about everything you need to know about who Kerrigan is.
Kerrigan, Queen of Blades? I know that from fucking The Office. Because Dwight Schrute fucking dresses as Kerrigan for one of the Halloween episodes.
I hate
That's
that.
the only thing I know about her.
I absolutely hate that.
Okay.
Hello, Drunken Moon.
I
Welcome
have
to
2
the chat.
aliens on me. With no HP.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, Magma. I am coming to your rescue.
That's a pretty good picture, actually.
Of what?
Dwight Schrute as Queen of Blades.
It's
I hate
amazing.
Send it so I can see it.
Those pictures were not that.
Oh, I hate that.
What's going on? Let me see.
Oh, I really hate that.
I love how everyone's really like, look, that's the only it's the only familiarity with Kerrigan, Queen of Blades that I have.
Don't tap me on my just.
Oh, I didn't realize how.
About there's 2 antlions at the.
Oh, you're already in the sandbox.
Oh my god, what have you done?
I try to run for my stuff. Oh, hi Ava, how you doing? Bye Ava.
He's got bigger tits, obviously superior.
Exactly. Oh hey, I spawned back. up
Zagara smasher pass. Oh, pass. I could totally forget how to get up there.
Guys,
You
I'm
gotta
in
go on the
fucking trouble.
shovel. You gotta go. You have to go on the
okay, here we
shovel,
go.
which has been marked with the pyramid.
Yeah, I'm on the shovel. You don't go to the
Yeah,
tip of it
okay.
though.
It's just the
No, you
tip.
don't.
It's just the tip.
I know nothing about RTS games because they suck and they're bad. No, I'm not saying that because I suck and bad at those. My love of StarCraft is what got me to want to play the Dawn of War remaster, which I need to get back to playing.
How the fuck did that even happen?
Bitch.
So basically, everyone who said smash on Kerrigan was also saying smash on Occo.
There we go. Got it. I got my stuff and killed one of the antlions.
Gotta work up the shaft once you reach the tip. Yes.
What the fuck? Yeah. Temp's going the right way. Yeah, Aqua, you gotta go on the bench and go around. They have to go on the lunchbox on the other side of the.
I'm just gonna sit here so I can use the restroom.
Okay. Basically, Aqua, but.
Zagara, you asked 200% plus ultra. Oh no, Gabby. Oh no.
No. Do I have enough?
I prefer Space Marine 1 and 2 to Dawn of War. Well, the Space Marine 1 and 2 are also action games, and Dawn of War is a part or tactical or RTS.
Yeah, hey, but do you have any extra arrows I can borrow for one for the Hi Amadeus? Thank you for blocking the camera.
Have 28 arrows.
I'm here. Hello.
Hi hi. Oh my god! And someone for flying down. Thank you.
Let me swap to that.
Time for
God.
Hudson.
Pick it up before they just roll down.
Who's Zagara? I don't know who Zagara is.
She's a Zerg queen in StarCraft.
I see. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say no. Hi, yes, Ava.
Hi.
I'm gonna hit pass and I see one of my.
What is haze and that you aren't prepared for?
Fucking sand trap islands over here.
The haze is a poison area, but we weren't prepared as far as our equipment. Zagara's a brood mother. She is a queen though. Like her model is a queen.
Yeah, Tim. If you block after you fire, you reload much quicker.
Asshole. Oh.
Yeah.
Do not throw ants at me, you dick.
Proceeds to throw ants at you.
Yep.
I am out of arrows. Hey, rude. You got this, guys. I believe in you.
Oh my gosh.
You good, Akko?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's done. Get him. Bully him.
Yeah.
Just watching.
So many arrows.
I have my lol cows to laugh at, and there's one that was kind of just I'm kind of just laughing because one was trying to role play with somebody, and it was just kind of cringy. Staring into my soul. Yes.
Mints are good. That was like gives us fresh defense.
Hi.
Hey, we got Sony Marvel.
I have started the oven chat for food.
Alright guys, the sun is starting to rise, so we need to get out of the sandbox.
Oh fuck, I just got here.
That sounds like quitter talk to me.
Inventory full.
That sucks. The temptation to eat every single minute.
Is the game audio not playing? Hold on, chat. Thank you for telling me.
Restart your PC.
Oh nope, there we go. I actually turned off the game audio for Dogwave.
Restart your PC.
No.
How much?
C-Tap, now you know how it feels.
MommaOcco just randomly restart your PC.
Restart your PC.
Do it. I don't care.
Thank you, Bandog.
I don't care. Restart it.
By the time, I think Wuwa is hiring Xenoblade Chronicles 3 actors for the English cast. I wouldn't be surprised.
Interesting. Oh, hi, how you doing? I don't think I have enough arrows for you. I'm leaving.
I have 61 arrows right now.
I have an antline right
I
on
have a
top of me.
shitload of fucking ass.
Well, we need to get out before...
Here, Tempa. Here, I'll give you all my arrows. Are you ready?
Oh, no.
Here are all my arrows. Bleh.
Holy
Hopefully I might.
Bleh. Oh, God. Is that... Jesus!
You good, Tim? It's not spine. It should be fine.
Is that more?
That's all I get. That's all I had.
Wink.
I don't know if I got all of them. I'll be honest.
Here. 5 more.
Oh, I am capped out at 90.
I think you're fucking good. You goddamn dragon of arrows.
My last arrow.
Wait, I got another one. And another. I just threw away a spider web.
Oh my god.
Wasteful. Shit.
Give me arrows. I want the arrows back.
The smoldering cometh. Exactly, Jack.
Oh shit, Ava, careful, careful.
I'm coming.
Oh shit. Get smashed.
I did get a pincer, so that's one less than we need.
Oh, wait, my body is in pain.
Why are there multiple?
Because there's multiple.
No, they're stuck.
I mean, oh, they are. Oh, Jesus.
As one proceeds to follow us back up.
Oh, we have a problem.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we have now 4.
It's time to go.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, god damn it, you guys are both down.
I tried, I'm sorry.
Oh, hold on, I got you, Magma. Oh, I do not got you, Magma.
Yeah, that's 2 directly on top
Fuck
of me.
that.
Mm.
Abandon all hope.
Hasta luego.
I don't know.
She's just running away.
Hasta luego, muchacho.
Oh!
As I just lay here.
Wait, I got him.
Why? Ava, get him! Get him! I'm going to die!
Come on.
Occo, help!
I'm not in there.
No, Temp, I got you.
Coward!
Bro, it's daytime. I'm not going in there. It's hot.
It's not hot yet.
God.
Magma, come get me.
One's almost dead.
Magma, get me.
Give me a second.
I have a new idea, though.
Route him.
Temp, where do you keep all the arrows? Temp, let's just say it's a pain in the ass.
Got it. Done.
I got one. Only one left.
Come on, guys, we got this.
Beat him up.
Oh.
Ah, wait.
What's everyone going? Where's everyone going? Bingo.
Ooh, arrow.
1 antlion turned into 3.
Chat, I've decided violence today. While they're dying in the desert, I have chosen violence.
Beat him up.
I think we've chosen far more violence.
Yeah,
Oh,
we've
no,
chosen
no,
way
no,
more
no.
violence.
You'll see.
Occo's going to be destroying our base. Because Occo can't destroy us anymore.
No, I guess you might say... I don't think so.
Don't abandon the show.
Don't worry, Temp. Dog help dog. Exactly.
Oh, guys, it's time
Do you
to
happen
get
to
out
have
of
an
here.
interesting
Look at
grounded
this,
too?
The sun is fucking creeping.
Yes, but counter argument. I don't know if I want to touch it until it's out of early access.
You don't touch it right now. If it maxes out at 4080 super, you might want to wait.
Yeah, I'm on a 9070 XT, and I'm sure it's gonna have issues.
All right, I finally got out of sizzling.
Ow!
Yeah.
Just to have some
Shit,
fresh
wait.
defense.
Okay, I need to eat.
We gotta go this way.
I only got 1 pincer. Interesting.
I've got a few.
I have 1 pincer. How many do you have, Ava?
Oh my god, what have you done?
What?
MommaOcco.
Occo, what are you doing?
What the fuck?
If I can't kill you guys, I'll crash the server.
Occo, please. Occo, please.
No.
Occo,
I actually don't think that'll do that, so shouldn't probably.
My chat just said, oh my god, sis, I'm watching. Entire dandelions, weeds, and everything are just going down.
Oh, Ava, are you live right now too?
Left and right.
Behind you. Ava, behind you.
I am. My chat just said, I find this amazing.
Occo, no, Occo. Ava, behind you, please. Thank you.
Okay.
I had no HP and I fell down. Thank
Oh,
you, Ava.
fuck.
Hey, hold on. Ava, stay right there.
Oh gosh, no. Oh.
Just in case I eat shit. I'm alive.
Don't walk here. You might accidentally slingshot yourself.
I feel that. Oh, Omni's in front of the camera again.
I have to log into Kick again because I rebooted my damn computer.
Haha. Ava, you have a tier 2 dagger, right?
Oh my gosh, this thing was at full durability, and now it's at half.
Can I borrow you real quick?
Are you asking to borrow my dagger?
Yeah, I want so we can unlock a weapon.
Okay,
we
here.
can make.
So the items in do these things despawn naturally, or do they just sit here forever?
They despawn, but it takes a little bit.
I think they do eventually.
This way, Eva.
Oh wait, do you need an underwater dagger?
No, that can, any daggers counts as an underwater dagger. So
Okay,
your fire dagger counts.
Oh, I see.
Oh Jesus! I was just flung into the air.
Dude, he got the key. Oh my god, guys, go to the D&D.
What happens?
Go to the
What?
fucking
Wait,
picnic
what do
table.
you
He got
get
the
to the with the key?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
Oh,
You
fair.
never
seen
seen
it.
this one. You never seen this one before.
Yeah, I've never seen this, so I'm very excited.
Here, let's see if I jump on this particularly enough, maybe it'll launch me into the sky.
Does anyone have any extra food or no?
I have a couple things of food, but I also do need to eat one of them. Right now.
Yeah, this one will be fine.
Here.
Oh god.
Thank you, Tim. Akko, please do not crash the server.
I highly doubt it's going to crash the server.
It could though.
If it does, just restart the PC.
No. Yeah, Akko, meet
Okay,
us,
guys, I'm almost up at the
Yeah,
almost there.
Man, you're all slow.
Octopus Space Program.
Exactly.
We need to get Akko to play Kerbal.
Fuck no, I've watched
Look,
people
Akko is
play
getting
it.
in touch with their eldritch heritage.
What, you don't want to play Kerbal?
No.
Why not?
First one or second one?
First one.
Yeah, we don't talk about the second one.
I know Kerbal's 1 is on sale right now.
Nice. Akko, are you still going at it?
Yes.
Yeah, at the.
So Akko's not going to join us as we use the Minotaur key.
Well, what does it do?
And unlocks a chest that we have yet to open.
Oh, is there loot for individuals, or is it just like because if it's stuff we share, you guys can grab it.
Oh, Black Hand.
Leave me alone. No one likes you.
Oh. I just look over to see Ava's name drop.
I don't want to talk about it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's interesting.
I see where Ava fell. I see why Ava fell. Leave me alone.
Wait.
Fuck off.
Will it not let? Okay. For a second, I thought it wouldn't let me chop any more down. Oh, it might not. It might not.
God fucking damn it.
I wonder why it wouldn't.
It stops me. It won't let me chop down anymore. Oh dear. Wait.
I think some kind of
Oh.
protection just kicked in.
Oh, it's even worse.
No, not again.
It's even worse. No, it's even worse. It's a ghost plant. It's not. It's there, but by the same token, it's not there. Oh no!
I got 2 Beefas.
Yay, Beefas!
See, the game registers that a plant fell, but it still shows that it's there.
Akko is actively breaking the game.
This PC doing?
Yep, we have locked the treasure chest.
Oh
no! Where are you?
We're in the Minotaur maze.
Oh gosh.
Parried, bitch. Yep. Mega milk. What's going on? Yep, that's everything.
Akko is a
So we
train
got-
autist, not a space autist.
Yep.
Yes.
We take that module back to Burgle and get something for it.
Oh, my oven went off. I'll be
You know
back
what's
in 2
so
minutes.
funny?
Okay.
In D&D, I'm never the person who takes hold of the item. Not an item hoarder at all. I totally just fucking item hoarded everything there.
You just item hoarded everything there.
I did. I just fucking went like that scene from
This vacuum
Adventure Time where Jake
There is
following
only
the guy
one
and just picking
Kerbal.
everything up.
The elf in her damn holes. It's Repo all over again.
Imagine being a worker
Oh
bee.
my
and
god,
basically
damn
less
it!
than- Imagine being a worker bee. It's less than being a woman. God damn it, Gabby. I do not have a dandelion tough. Damn. Whee! Okay, Ava, don't fall, okay? Okay?
No promises from Ava.
I hear that.
Okay.
What did you make, Akko?
Oh, I got pizza in the oven.
Oh. If I make anything tonight, it'll probably end up being rice.
God
Hey,
damn it, bees!
Can someone come over to me? I want to see if you guys can see what I see. Cause like I'm chopping things down, but the plant isn't disappearing. Instead, it's just like glitching out.
I gold card the black worker ant on the first fucking kill. What the hell?
I love how MommaOcco's just randomly stress testing the server.
Just Tep's computer.
It's just my computer.
Yeah, Akko, after a certain
Like
distance,
that with
it de-renders the pickup items.
No. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying that the plants are no longer falling over. It's just a drop is poofing out of them.
I wonder why you hit the entity limit, Akko.
Which one?
Oh gosh.
Meg, I'm correct and you know
Because it's fine for me.
You probably right.
Yeah, Akko, it's fine for me.
What? You can? Does it like the plant disappear? No, I'm
it's
asking
just-
if you come over to me.
I am right here.
Where? I don't see you.
Oh no!
What the?
I'm standing
fucking server.
right in front of you.
Yeah, I don't see you, man.
You broke the server. I can feel myself. Oh, you're just. Oh, no.
Yep, you broke the server.
This
I
is
can't
all
attack this
bad.
guy anymore. Oh, Akko.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay, I'll stop.
I am watching Ava walking a single line. I'm running
Okay,
away.
we're done.
I'm
We're done.
getting-
We have to restart the server now.
I am walking away.
We gotta restart everything, guys.
No, we don't. We have to let it despawn by going away from that.
Okay, I'll move away from it.
Akko, please.
Let me check if it respawns, because I mean, I don't think it respawns.
Oh, the grass flies respawn. The dropped ones that Akko cut will not respawn. But the grass plates that she cut down will.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, they despawn if outside the render range for 3 in-game days.
Okay, we just
We
don't
have to
know.
not visit this entire area. And fucking,
So,
no,
we-
I mean,
can't
calm
go
down.
100 cent. We can't go back to the fucking Akko. We can't go
Akko,
back
thank
to
you for
Tampa.
making the entire point of what we were doing today absolutely
sorry.
pointless. Because now we can't go farm what we needed to farm
Well,
to progress the story.
I could just
We
start
can make some.
I
We
could
could make
No.
some.
clean
We make
up.
some of the armor, but not all of it.
Oh, I can see you again.
Yes, thank you, Akko. Akko, please, my from Gabby, and I quote, Akko, please, my shoulder's getting vomited by without a way to defend himself. Now he's way sneakier than normal.
I could
I
go.
feel like Akko in this group. You are correct.
I could go clean up if you want.
That will help.
It will not help. Yeah.
No, like by clean up, I mean like put them in stacks.
It won't help.
That won't help.
Because they still exist in the world.
You have to wait 3
just
in-game
say-
days for them to despawn Akko.
Can I just
I'm
say?
I'm wondering if I should
over there,
bring
and
back
I'm
the
gonna start
orc posting from the repo
You
streams.
can hold X on a prop to delete it. So everyone just do that.
Can I just say?
Hermes walking back.
Okay, I'm on my way
Can I just say
back.
this is poor game design because these items should not be. They should
you're
despawn like in Minecraft after 5 minutes. So maybe they should change the game to suit people like me.
Honestly, MommaOcco, you should absolutely be like a freaking quality tester, for the game tester. because you've spawned in and went, okay, let's see how we can
I
break
choose
this.
violence.
Listen, listen. I didn't mean any harm. I just wanted to see how bad it would get before you guys.
Look, it's fucking amazing.
You might want to replace your thermal paste.
I might want to do what, Magma?
Replace your thermal paste.
Oh gosh, I need to calm down.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't. Okay, where are you guys? You're over there.
I'm in the hell right now, and dear God, it's just.
Oh.
How many?
Just
how
keep
many
trashing.
seconds
Just
per
keep
frame?
trashing as much as
listen.
Keep trashing. Just keep trashing.
I stopped paying attention to how many I chopped down when the blades of grass stopped disappearing.
Very clear, Akko. Thank you.
So there's a point where like there's some ghost blades of grass.
Welcome, Sinark.
Mess. We're cleaning up. I am making takoyaki. That's it.
So how do
we
you
should just make Akko have to clean all this up.
Oh, that's how you trash it. Okay.
No, if we do,
This is honestly
he's gonna
just
make
revenge
another
because
mess right after this.
MommaOcco can't damage us. They're like, you know what? Okay, I'll damage the server.
I just hope I'm actually crashing everything. I see you guys. You're not moving, and dear God, we're in the fucking exclusion zone. We're liquidators.
I'm hearing the trash noise is being made. It's slow progress is being made. We've got this.
I can see you guys.
Wait, I see you guys moving. I see you guys moving. What the fuck is 14? It's like, Akko, you literally invented the lag machine and grounded, and only God knows why. Goddamn, Kevin.
They went in and went, you know, I wonder if this is light switch.
Oh my God.
This isn't a pay to win Minecraft server, Akko. You can't just do this.
Let's see if I can launch myself into the air.
No.
What you need to do is clean up your mess, Akko.
I love how they're still just trying to break the server. So we're trying to definitely fix it. Let me see if I can launch myself.
Benny, you think it would be Ava? No, Ava wouldn't derail a game like this. She'll derail a D&D campaign on a heartbeat, but not like this.
Actually, no. I'm like, you can ask both of my DMs. I saved the party last session.
Doesn't mean you can't derail a campaign.
I mean, I haven't yet.
You could just force one of the important NPCs to
Not for like
I'm waiting for a wolf spider to just spontaneously show up and wreck all of our shit.
I don't think
that might
honestly,
crash
that'd
the
be
game.
amazing. If like no 3 ladybugs actually just charge through and cause all of these blades of grass to go flying. That's what needs to happen.
Yeah.
Like, can I wonder if you can delete a stack. Now that I have the stack of.
I don't think
Where
you could.
No.
I'm just putting them in one area so that it's easier to get rid of them.
Stop putting in the one area, just delete them.
Oh, I went flying there for a moment.
This is going to be the rest of the stream. I hope you all know this.
Akko, just delete them. Don't move them. Thank you, Ava.
Oh, fuck.
How everyone's day going great? It was going great until Akko decided to
come on, you
delegate.
Listen, this is a great clip.
This isn't a clip. This is an entire stream, Akko.
This is an entire stream now, yeah.
Akko.
Listen, don't act like it's not funny.
Guys, this is great content.
Oh, it's hilarious.
You say it's what doing the equivalent of taking out mops and like mopping up an entire aisle of milk that's spilled in the grocery aisle.
My frames went from 80 to 120. Oh,
I know. My CPU is actually calming down now.
Oh, is it really?
Yes.
Your CPU was high?
It's having it's having an effect.
Listen, don't delete the pile. I want to see if I can launch myself to the house. That's where the end game is, right?
No. I'm vetoing this. No.
That's where the end game is, right? Like, we have to get to the house.
I don't think that's actually where the end game is.
No.
Akko's banned from the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids game. Listen, I'm doing active testing. If this game crashes
the
because...
game is not going to be updated, Akko.
Look, this just means that this game isn't up to Oku's very high standards.
What's
Akko?
Well, I'm just making it easier for you guys to find them.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I'm stuck in so funny.
I have so much plant fiber in my inventory.
No shit!
I just see Temp get flown.
Oh, did he get flown? It should have been me! It should have been me!
No, we're not
God damn it!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Fine.
Oh, good news is
why?
I'll start a pile over here instead.
No, there's enough. We can leave it alone now.
I am getting rid of Akko. Just drop it, Akko. Just drop it, so we can get rid of it.
You can't hurt me.
Is this what
I'm
corporate calls
invincible.
a team building exercise? Yes.
Corporate makes them.
Akko, put them down.
Akko.
Cease. Fucking
There's
gremlin.
so much shit to pick up, though.
Maybe you should have done this.
Well, I
Delete
blame.
It. Pick it up. Delete it.
I-
Delete it.
I-
Stop touching it. Just delete it.
I blame the lack of.
You blame the what?
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go around and grab plant fiber, because that I can put in my inventory. Imagine I can crash the game with all the plant fiber in my
I think
inventory.
that's actually, is that it?
I'm heading to the sandbox. By the time I get up there, it's gonna be night. I'm gonna be farming more ant.
Akko, leave it alone.
Hey, this is plant fiber. I can cut that down.
If he picks it up, it should be fine, Temp. If he does not, and my frames drop to 80 again, then 20, I'm going to murder Akko.
You can't. I'm invincible.
And then Temp just proceeds to restart the server and puts the difficulty to medium. Goblin cleanup is looking a little bit different today.
Chat, if you like the content I'm producing, please leave a like, comment, subscribe.
You know
hit
it's
bell,
a good one. You know this
join
is.
Discord.
Listen, you had to
Join the-
restart your PC. I'm making sure that it's working well under load.
Akko, stop.
Look, there's still
Holy
plenty of
hell,
shit to clean
Akko.
up. I'm cleaning.
You're not cleaning, you're making it worse.
Akko,
force
this
you
is the
to take
equivalent
Red
of a
40.
mother telling their kid to go clean their room, and the room gets messier.
Go. Especially in an Irish
Tempt turns the difficulty back up so
Oh,
everyone
goodness.
can jump Akko. Don't tempt me.
Yeah, but then the game is harder for everybody. You see, here's what's gonna happen. You guys are gonna make a jail and then put me in it.
Oh, very likely, yes.
You're gonna have to force me into it, though.
That's easy to do.
We're just gonna build it around your...
One of these times when you go AFK to like go
Grab
get
my
food,
pizza.
or fall asleep at your desk again.
I have 100 plant fiber in my inventory.
Now go make it, turn it all on a rope, because we're gonna need rope.
Yeah, we're gonna need rope.
Oh, you want me to do stuff with the rope?
I just had taffy, and my teeth are like, "Hey, never do that again, please."
You know,
That's you gotta suck on taffy. You can't just chew it.
okay.
I did.
So,
Put it.
But
message
when you
received.
suck on taffy, it kind of gets stuck to your teeth too.
Message received, don't crash the server. Find other ways to mess with my friends. Understood.
God damn it.
Messing with friends is not equal griefing.
Alright, I'm back.
We've abandoned ship.
Gotta admit, that was pretty funny, though.
It was funny, but we're wasting time. Ow, ow, ow.
Who cares? We're just having fun together. It's the goal.
I do deserve head pats after that entire ordeal, Gabby. I do.
You made me laugh.
Go
so hard,
away!
I cramped and I had to get up and walk it off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You can. Nah, I'm just gonna. Is it dead yet, Temp?
Working on it.
Oh, goodness.
Yes.
The beat. You have.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
You have 5, 4, 3. Thank you. Did the beat just hear back to you? Knowing this game, more than likely, yes.
Listen. I guess if I want to mess with you guys, I gotta do it not next to the place where you guys are farming. Understood.
Ideally.
Yeah, sand's cooled off, we can walk on it.
Surprisingly not terrible.
Spice shard. Where the fuck did you pick that up, Tom?
It was down in one of the antlion holes.
Okay, that looks cute. That looks pretty.
I've come to the productive side. Hey! Welcome, Gemini. Gay baby jail. Oh.
I'm just gonna leave that alone. Excuse me.
I'll hit 600 one day. I will hit 600 one day. I'm 3 subs away from 600.
I noticed you guys missed some.
It's your job. Clean it up.
Oh, now you want me to clean it up.
It's enough where we can function.
We wanted you to clean it up since the beginning, Akko. Not just right now. Also, oh, thank you, Tom.
Yep.
What's that? Cut more down?
Why is there an arrow on my spine?
That's me.
You know what's funny? I put in my pizza almost 20 minutes ago and then came back and did that.
Misclicked. I just see rapid fire. Holy hell, Tim, that was amazing.
Fuck off.
This is
You should be
grounded
pretty
one.
low. I'm leaving you, Temp. Is it dead yet, Temp?
No, not yet. Dead.
You have 4 seconds.
I cannot make it back to you in 4 seconds. I'm sorry.
I blame you. You're death to me. I hope I'm on your conscience all the time.
I tried. I'm sorry. At least it's dead.
Oh, I spawned all the way over here. Damn it. Oh, great. There's 2 of them now. Temp, I might be bringing friends. As a heads up.
Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, I spawned in this fuel station.
Sorry. Akko, would you like to help?
Help?
Yes, with killing antlions, which is what we're doing.
See, you guys have the armor and I unfortunately don't.
Just get better at parrying. That's all I can really say.
AI, we need help. We need help.
Where'd Ava go? Ava, where are you?
Died.
Why'd you die?
I mean, I can't say it was intentional. Oh, are you kidding me?
Well, that's not
ridiculous.
That's not Sam, buddy.
Oh my god.
Fuck off.
Make sure you don't run out of floor temp.
Stink bug parts.
Nice parry.
I'm just trying to survive.
Holy shit, my axe is like almost dead.
Oh god,
Fuck
they're all
you.
coming for me.
I got
Damn
picture
it.
for that. Nice.
Just so many arrows.
I'm just trying to get my backpacks back, guys. I'm not even trying to do anything crazy.
And we thank you for not breaking the server.
Listen, it's just a one-time thing, okay?
Huh.
Uh-huh, sure.
Oh, so you want me to break the server more? I can do it more if you want.
Please don't. Now what's on snip Temp's balls? I'm not gonna snip Temp's balls. I'm gonna snip Akko's balls at this point.
Excuse me,
No,
octopuses don't have
The only one
balls.
who has actually claimed to snip
Oh
this
my
dog's
God.
balls is Amal.
Where the fuck's the rest of the antlions? We need more antlions.
Oh, so Amal's the
still-
reason why you went trans.
I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Move.
He's not replying, so I'm assuming that I'm right.
Chic gameplay, guys. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
well, when it
No shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I hope you're not upset at me.
No.
Then you hear the rage inside my voice?
Yes. You sound like a Viking.
Yep.
Bonk.
Yep, you're
Ah,
unadulterated. Like, Rollo freaking... Yeah, actually, never mind. Okay, we started Vikings yesterday, and it's fucking wild.
Are you satisfied with it so far?
I mean, so far, it's pretty historically accurate, I
I'll
would
just
say.
run down and grab all the arrows. Thank you for auto-collecting arrows game. Where's the rest of ya?
God damn, how the hell did they have that far range? Kind of ridiculous, if you ask me.
All right. I am up to 2 pincers.
Same here. 8 parts, 2 pincers.
So we need a total of...
One almost there.
Oh, it's not for...
God, whatever, you know what? Okay.
We need a total of 19 pincers.
Jesus Christ. I'm about to look up the recipe. If I can hit my arrows, I'll be... I was on the edge game! Game, I'm on the edge. I'm behind the lip. Fuck you. That's an ant. He blinded me, then...
Oh, I didn't see you were down.
You're fine. He's probably gonna throw an ant. Kill him first.
Oh, you will die before I get him.
Oh, it smells good.
You know, this
Excuse
fucking
me?
area is bullshit.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that range is a little wonky for this one. I just see the triple burst coming from Temp. X game, you needed to find that more. He's gonna do it again. Yep. Nice. Knocked out.
I'm trying.
No, he's gonna do the AoE again if you... Nice block. Nice one, Temp. Aimbot Antline. That's what I think. He's using aimbot. He's part of the aim community.
Oh. So many arrows.
You picked up majority of them, as I picked up majority of them. Are you okay, Eva?
I'm trying to get my fucking backpack from what looks like 18 bomb fucking beetles that keep respawning.
Why is there 2 of them? Why was there 2 of them? Why is there 3 of them? Don't go this way, Temp. Don't go this way.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay, looks like the 2 fucked off. It's just this guy.
I've decided to be useful.
Thank you.
I'm going to hide all of the important shit.
That's not useful.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, careful, we got an extra one. To your immediate left.
I see him. Oh, I'm going to die
Where
if they
do
keep
you
this
get
up.
clay from?
Clay's near water.
Is there any specific kind of water it's near?
Small, shallow ponds. Not the lake. Oh, bitch. I thought the other one was on you, not me.
Uh-oh.
Would like some help, Occo?
You know I'm
He's
not that
rolling
good with
down.
combat.
Yeah, I know.
He's growing down. You might have enough time. You have enough time.
Well, that's
You fucked
unfortunate.
off. Oh, game. What was that lunge? I feel robbed. You don't have no time. He's going to jump you. Yep.
Yeah. God damn it.
Spawn at the fuel station. We should be right next to our body.
Where am I?
You're right next to your body.
Oh, I see where I am. Okay.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Listen, I'm doing something that's actually useful right now.
Are you improving our base?
I'm making a new one. For me.
Where?
Occo's just abandoning us.
We dogs get to stick together. Bonk, bonk.
What the hell?
Should be one more over here. I have 3 pinchers.
I'm still up to 2. I do have a bee stinger, though.
Aqua's a lover, not a fighter. Accurate.
No. What?
Ava, do you want help getting your stuff back?
I got my stuff back.
Okay, cool.
Shit. Yep, there you go.
Well, he really wants you.
Yep. He wants you.
I blocked that game. Fuck you.
Oh, would you like help killing this wolf spider?
Only a
Luckily,
single
it can't
antlion
get
part
me.
for that guy. You kidding?
I can see that, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no, he
what
dropped
poison?
jack shit.
I got 10 parts and 3 pinches right now. What are you at?
8 parts, 2 pincers.
Ooh, apple bits.
Sorry about that.
Oh, that's a black ant head. Cool.
Yep. I think we cleared out majority. Wait, nope, we got this guy. Oh, I did that. Holy hell, that shot was bad.
When the bugs invade Akka, will be his tower drawing circles like Archimedes.
Hello, Star. Excuse me. Oh, hi there. Sir, how the fuck are you able to poke at me so fast?
I need to eat food.
Real life or in game?
I need you guys' help.
We're in the middle of an antlion thing.
Yeah, I've
We
got a
asked for your
spider
help,
chasing
you
me.
abandoned us.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
good for you.
It's more like you abandoned me. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Oh, that poor aphid.
You went to
Magma,
the
we have a problem.
the desert.
We have a problem.
I see the problem. I'm out of arrows.
I have 40 right now.
Nice block. Shit. Flying ant got me. Nice hit.
Sorry.
Careful, ant behind you.
I got here by
No.
QR code. Oh,
Nice one, Tim.
interesting.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh,
That was so
God.
Nope. Why did I spawn up here?
This is all kinds of awful.
Nat's on a collision course with us.
Anyways, Ava, do you need help with anything, or are you just getting stuff prepared for
Well,
the
there's a wolf
haze?
spider in our base right now. I'm just kind of watching him and drinking some water.
Oh, good. Hey, Magma. They're full health again.
I figured they're out of combat. We should take out the.
How did a
wandering one
wolf
before
spider
we
get into our base?
You
Oh,
tell
shit.
me.
Help!
If you get
Help! You obviously led it to me!
Punishment.
All right, let's fight it. Come on.
I'm about to die.
One.
How are you? How close are you to death?
I'm basically at full health still.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Thank
But
you.
what?
Oh,
It
well,
fucking.
he's
it
gone
just
away.
walked away from my attempt to.
Listen, if he's walking away, let him walk
What the
away.
fuck? Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. Run, run, run.
Oh. I put some
Yeah,
hot
we don't
sauce.
have, we can't. Oh, we can't deal with that.
I put some hot sauce on my pizza,
We
and I'm dying.
2, 3. Give me.
Dude, oh my god, I love hot
fuck
sauce
you.
so much.
Okay. You got up, Temp?
One dead.
Yay. I got another one too.
There we go. It can't reach me.
I'm doing an arrow collection before I.
Holy shit, Willow, you know a lot.
Hi, Mom. Hello.
Oh, there's
Yeah. Oh, you're
there was a
almost
second
dead.
one.
Hold on, I'm coming. Here I come to save
Listen.
the day.
I might have found a new way to glitch out the server,
Oh.
God damn it.
What now?
Occo.
and that is by leaving backpacks all over the place.
No, that actually.
That would do it.
I currently have like 10 backpacks all around the map because I just haven't collected them because I forgot about them.
Yeah, but a backpack isn't the same. Like, it doesn't hold every entity as like it's a. It works like a Skyrim chest, so you can have a shitload of stuff in there, but it's not gonna slow down the.
Oh, I'm out of arrows.
So what you're telling me is I need like a bajillion backpacks in order to bug out the server.
If it would even work, I'm not sure it would.
Understood.
Oh, that one hurt.
That understood sounded like challenge accepted, and I'm a little scared.
I got some arrows while I was down there.
Okay, I'm getting what looks like my last two backpacks.
Listen, I'm not going to intentionally leave backpacks all over the place. I'm just not planning on collecting any of them.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Gotcha.
Die, you son of a bitch.
This is my last.
Oh, I got antlion parts. I got antlion pictures for that one. Oh, there's a Mega Mech more here too. Yep. Wait for the red of the eyes. Back at your bitch.
I left you something? Oh, I saw it.
I think he's stuck.
I'll have
so
to take
let's
a
just
look at
go
it more later.
burrow.
Right
No, I think
now,
he's stuck.
I just want to find clay so I can play around with clay. I don't even know what the clay looks like. Oh, I got it. Unfortunately, there's a wolf spider that I somehow was able to glitch into being stuck in place. You know what?
Bully it to death now.
It's right nearby the base, so he's just gonna chill right there forever. You know what? He can have that foundation.
One guy. So why are y'all killing antlions? Because antlion gear is considered tier 3 gear, which is the best kind of gear in the game.
15 seconds, can I make it?
Mega Milk Muller.
Need a higher tier tool for that.
For which one? Oh, yeah, I need a tier 3. I don't have a tier 3.
Oh, that's not fair. No!
Rip.
Alright, I'm up. I still have only 2 pincers. How many do you have, Magma?
I have 4 pinchers and 13 parts.
Okay.
Let me actually look at the crafting menu.
Aka, did you leave your soul lying around in Dark Souls?
No.
Isn't there?
I mean, to be fair, and if anyone's doing Dark Souls shit, it's me, Magma, and Ava.
You need a... What do you need the pinchers for? Oh, that's what you need the pinchers for. We only...
I put it in the Discord, what we need it for.
Excuse me, Temp. I played Dark Souls.
Temp, we only needed 8 pinchers to actually get the full armor set.
Right. No, Magma, what I'm talking about is the math there that I put is for all 4 of us.
It's 2 for the poncho, 1 for the legs, none for the head.
I know. The head's not listed there. It's a total of 8 pincers for the chest, which is 2 per body.
You said
1 pincer each per leg.
Yeah, I heard 19. I don't know where you got the extra 7 from.
From the greatsword.
Oh, I'm not going to use a greatsword. It's a...
I am.
Okay.
Where did you go?
I'm leaving because it's about to be morning.
Oh, okay. Fair. Understood.
Yep. Fucking bitch. There needs to be an easier way to get off the... Thank you.
Oh my god, I need food, and I need it bad.
You're fine. The game usually 2 minutes after you get done with food. Yeah. Hi, Mr. B. Bye, Mr. B. Because these are all antlion larvae, and we all hate children.
Oh.
What?
Hating children.
Yeah. The antlions are antlion larvae, so we're basically killing children.
You know, I don't know what I did, but that spider's been stuck there ever since I put down those foundations. Kind of feel bad for him.
Akko. I found what you did with the antlion, with the plant fibers.
What do you mean?
Oh, damn it, Akko.
I found your stash.
It's fine, leave it.
Yeah, we're just gonna let it be.
Let it rot. Let's go help Akko with that damn spider.
Yep. I found
Larva lives matter.
Momo found the piss drawer.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I need help. I think he's just fine.
Hi, Amadeus. Are you gonna get walking from the camera? Can you are?
Nah.
Nope, he's gonna lay on. No, okay. He wants pets. Yeah. So Ava, do you need help with anything right now?
I'm sorry, do I need what?
Do you need help with anything? Because I think we have enough antlion parts and.
I'm just trying to collect my last backpack on the map.
Okay. I think we have enough parts for antlion armor.
Oh, very nice.
Maybe.
We have stuff at home too. Oh no.
Yeah. The greatsword isn't needed because I'm using the crossbow.
Yep. There is an upgrade to the crossbow pretty soon too, if we get to the upper yard.
I'm just watching this spider struggle to survive.
Oh, God.
Oh, why is there 3 stink bugs? Why is there 4 stink bugs? Oh, Amadeus is watching to play the game.
I put on my gas mask.
8.5
You're smarter than me. Game.
9.5 grapples.
Ooh. If we can lead the stink bugs over to the antlion, the ant nest, oh, that'd be funny. Yep, there we go. They pissed off the ants. No, it's static. Oh, yeah, right. Said that. Oh man.
Why is the spider vibrating? He's just doing the spider's doing the stick bug dance.
The spider is living his best life.
Temp, you haven't seen it.
I mean, I see it from your stream.
Oh, look, my last backpack. Let's go.
Oh, I've been pretty consistent with picking up backpacks.
Oh, the 30.
Have you seen this? You watching him?
I hear him.
Oh, what is he doing?
He's no longer stuck.
Oh, you guys made him unstuck. I fucking hate it.
Oh.
No, he's still stuck.
He's walking towards me. Nope, he's walking away up.
No, he's stuck.
I say we leave him there.
Okay.
No, and he's not stuck anymore. Kill him.
Ava ruined it.
Up, he's back. Nope,
I'd eat this normally.
What the fuck? Stop teleporting! I'm gonna die for you, Venom. Took it down with me, bitch.
He had half health when he died.
What?
The server is fucked, everybody. Lag is going to be present when it comes to like elf reporting and shit.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Occo.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, antlion parts. We have, well, we have, in the chest we have 6 and 16 antlion parts.
All right, let
I
me.
have some too. Hold on.
Better than starving, I think.
I'm not gonna eat raw, eat fed. Like,
Someone's guild tube is in here.
that's probably mine because I took it off, so I have more inventory space. Yeah, go.
Okay. Yeah, we have a total of 8 antlion. That's enough for all of us to get the chest piece.
Only 8? Wait, no, Akko, did you take some of the antlion pieces or no?
No, not that I know of.
Ava, did you deposit yours?
Guys, we have 13 antlion pincers and 43 antlion parts. I have no idea what you're talking about seeing 8.
Where the fuck's the rest of them? Though?
See,
it might be in your inventory. That's probably.
I troll them once or
Yeah.
twice and they think now I'm stealing.
No, we think you're hiding stuff.
Okay, I have. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Craft. Boom, 4 of them. Here's a ponchos for everybody. Ready? I don't give a shit right now. Swear to Christ in his heaven.
Are you okay, Ava? Do you need a hug?
Nope, I'm not okay. I'm dying right now.
You made the clover poncho.
Did I really?
No, I got the antlion poncho.
Yeah.
So did I.
I got the antlion pot. Oh, here.
Where did?
Wait, what the fuck? Why did all of you have? Here. God damn it! Here, have another one.
Huh? Yeah, I picked up that.
That's weird.
Yeah, well, don't worry. We're all good now.
Okay, I'm making.
We all have ponchos.
Can I have a better weapon?
Maybe.
We need more rope.
I can.
You have to spend it. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to make us all. Do we have wide brims or no?
No, but we don't have enough rope for the brims. That's the thing.
We only need.
We need 1 rope.
Rope. Yeah, we need 1 silk rope.
I see.
Hold on, let me check
9
this
of.
out.
I see 9 of. I see 9. We need.
And then.
Just hold on, I got it.
for the spurs. Does anyone have any spurs?
No, no one has spurs.
Oh shit, we can't make a full set of spurs. We need more beef fuzz.
Beef
Yeah.
fuzz? Easy
Hold on,
day.
I got this. Ready?
What are we? When you think about it, larvas are like grubbies. Oh, magma, what have you done?
Larvas are not grubbies. Grubbies are cute and cuddly.
That spider is looking at Akko like, I would like you and I want you. Oh.
I surprised.
All right, everybody, come get your hats.
My hats?
Hits. Sombrero.
That's cultural appropriation.
We need more chests. We definitely need more chests.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
We have 3 more chests. Hello, suppressed. Do we have enough for the leggings?
No, we need beef fuzz. How much beef fuzz do we
yeah,
need
we need
for
to
that?
put some beats. We're gonna need 12 beef fuzz total.
Yeah, we need a total of 12 beef fuzz, but we have enough of everything else.
12. No, we only have enough antline parts to make 2 spurs because it's 6 and there's only 16.
Yeah, so we need to go do more ant lions as well. That's fine, because we still need more. We have enough pincers for this, so we actually need a total of 6 more pincers for me to get the greatsword.
To be fair, right now we should be able to take on the Haze Lab easily. Repair.
Yeah, we should be able to take on plenty of bees.
Yeah, let's go
And
take care of the bees. Let's gear up properly so we don't fumble this.
I would like the
Okay,
insect
I mean,
hammer.
I'm pretty much geared up.
The insect hammer?
Yes.
We don't have
Okay,
enough
here.
berry leather for it.
I think I have one. No, I don't. Never mind.
I have 1. That's it. But
Where do you get berry
yeah.
chunks from?
the berry hedge.
We'd have to go to the hedge.
Akko, you can just take mine for now.
No, I I just want better weapon.
The hammer is a utility item.
Well, a
It's not an
hammer
actual
is not a weapon.
It is if you bash hard enough.
No, it really isn't.
Whoa.
At that point, you're better using the.
Yeah, the game is definitely having issues.
Why you say that?
Ava's right here. I got a marker for Ava way the hell out that way.
No, that's Ava's personal marker.
I
for
placed that.
Oh, okay.
Temp, listen, I know I made some issues earlier, but you can't blame everything on me.
Temp with a sombrero and poncho has now become El Pelo.
El Pelo.
We should be able to take on the Haze Lab pretty easily with our current equipment. It's just the fight after that. Oh wait, no, Ava, we still need to give Burgle.
I'm still waiting to get my sombrero created. Give me 1 second. I have one more rope to collect.
Okay. I'm going to go to the. I'm Burgle and give him the chip. All hail the temper, the temperer.
I want clay.
Get clay then.
Oh, hail the chief. He's a tip and he needs hailing.
Hello.
Okay, I got some weevil meat. I'm gonna cook up the weevil meat.
Do you need help looking for
I got
the
some of that weevil. No, go.
Now that's the wolf spider den. I don't want to go there.
Taco for dog. This dog does love tacos.
Tacos are good. What do you like on your tacos?
I could probably eat tacos with every meal.
I thought Lumi was a Mexican.
I live in California. I grew up on Mexican food.
Yeah, tacos are they're amazing.
There we go. full up on food again. Let's go. I do need to empty my inventory, like completely empty it.
Press N.
Oh, does that empty out any copies of like what you have?
Press it and find out.
All right, there we go. We all have our sombreros and ponchos.
Oh, Amadeus is taking control of my arm. Hey, Magma, I got a question for Ava about the Fae. Ava, there's a Fae question for you.
Okay.
Ask away, Shadow. We got...
Tap, do you like burritos? I do like burritos. To be fair, honestly, most of what I eat are actually burritos. I just call them tacos because my mother just would not stop calling everything Mexican food tacos.
Like,
hey guys. You guys like bigger stacks, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because all of resource stacks is increased by 5 now.
Hot damn.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I can hold more.
No.
Don't worry, guys. I got to the science shop.
Yep, same here. Oh, I can't log into the science shop because you're logged into a different space. God, log out, Ava.
Get wrecked.
Why does that matter? What?
I'm the one who gets to look.
You're the one who logs in.
I am the one who looks. Do we want buoyant foundations for floating bases?
I typically avoid doing the floating bases because that just invites mosquito.
You know, it's
raid.
fair. How about a canteen upgrade?
Canteen upgrade would be nice.
Canteen upgrade would be pretty good.
Bam. Okay. I'm gonna let somebody else into the science shop now.
Fireband efficiency,
There you go.
please. Mint mace. We can make the mint mace now.
All right.
Curved bases, please. October treats, a monthly exclusive. Candy corn scarecrow. That's funny.
That. Hold on. That do what I.
Good news, we have a lot of stuff unlocked. Bad news, we have no money.
Mama Tap, what's a delicious
Well, we have
taco?
no
But it's actually a
raw
pizza made by a
science.
Mexican. Accurate.
Did you just say no? It's not accurate. How dare you?
No, that's accurate for my mother.
Oh, okay.
Ava, the question about Fae is, how many types of Fae are there? And would one happen to deal with something to say like poison? I ask for reasons. Says Shadow Walker.
Wait, how many types of Fae are there?
Yes.
I mean, for D&D, like Forgotten Realms?
I think he's asking for his campaign he's doing right now.
I don't know. Well, that's what I'm asking. What his... I mean, you
It is
have
it's a
Archfey, you
custom
have
setting.
Eladrin,
It's
you have Gnomes, Dryads, Satyrs, Hags.
It is
Ava out herself as Mama Temp in disguise.
Yeah, it is a custom campaign called The Crooked Moon by the Legends of Avantris. Think
Oh, Legends of
folklore.
Avantris, okay.
Yeah, think folklore.
Let's see here. They are doing Call of the Feywild. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay.
Yep.
Ladybug.
I see what's going on. Honestly, this is an entirely custom campaign. I can't answer your question.
Oh, there you go, Shadow.
It's a homebrewed campaign. It's like, I mean, you'd have to ask the people who made the campaign how many types of Fae there are.
Well, it's still it's like normal races of D&D.
No, then I mean, there's no set amount, but it's like.
Are you talking like Shadow? Do you want Fae or Fairies? Because those are very different. Because
I mean, if they're saying Fae, I mean everything from a hag to a gnome to there's a lot of things that could be considered Fae or Fae-like. Even elves are honestly descended from Archfey.
Yep. He's asking to try and do a thing. Also, are you guys want to try and tackle the Haze Lab right now, or do you guys want to?
Well, what do we want to do? Do we want to finish off our armor, or do we want to do the Haze Lab?
We should be fine with the Haze Lab, because the Haze Lab is technically before the
We're
sandbox.
pretty decently equipped for the Haze Lab. We can try.
Okay.
Akko, do you have your gas mask?
I think I lost it.
I've got 15 minutes though, and then I gotta hop off.
Ah, fuck. We might have to save it for next week. Next time then.
Do we just want to end now then?
I mean, it is getting towards 1 o'clock.
I was gonna build a base.
Oh, we don't have time for that. Ava's gotta get off.
I mean, you guys can still play. Don't feel obligated to get off just because I do. That'll make me feel bad.
No, you're fine. Typically, we get off around 1 anyways. It's typically one of the shorter streams of the week.
Okay, fair.
I hope you guys had fun tonight.
No.
I had a lot of fun. I literally laughed so hard I cramped. Like, think about that. That's every comedian's wet dream, to make somebody laugh so hard they hurt themselves.
Oh, I hurt myself.
Yeah.
No.
Ow.
Chat, don't do self-harm. That's bad. It's gay.
Thank you for
Don't know. I mean, yeah, look, if you self-harm, you're gay. No homo.
What if you self-harm on
Sure what I just
accident?
said.
Remember, son, dying is
Then
gay.
you're actually super gay, so.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Just don't look at all the knife cuts on my hands from cooking.
Come on. Okay, dude, what the fuck? You should not be cutting yourself from cooking.
The occasional knife slip.
Okay, okay, well. At least, are they months apart? Please tell me they're
Yes.
at least months apart. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, we're fine then.
Oh, Orb Weaver.
You should do that one freaking net game. I have all my fingers, and that goes chop, chop, chop.
If I miss the space between my fingers. If I miss the spaces between my fingers. If I miss the spaces. I forget it. God damn it.
Oh, yeah, you actually know the lyrics.
I have all my fingers.
I mean, you knew more than I did.
I missed the spaces between my fingers. Spaces in between my fingers will come off, and if I hit my fingers, the blood will shoot to flow. All the same, I played this game because that's what it's about. Oh, chop, 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 chop. I'm picking up the speed. It's the spaces in between my fingers.
Holy
That's simply
shit.
dunk. I do that.
Can't tell me what to
You
do,
can tell
Mama.
He's an actual cowboy.
Well, chat, if this is gonna be the last time I get it to do it, if you like the content, I would greatly appreciate a like, subscribe, hitting the bell for notifications, joining the Discord, as it is the best place to know to go live.
And if I hit the fingers, the blood.
I wonder which one of us can say the like, comment, subscribe line fastest.
Like, comment, subscribe.
Okay, no, I mean like your little tagline. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell. It's hard as you possibly can, and we'll see you on the next one.
Oh, yeah, I should be able to grab all the mints here. If I can get in the fucking. Oh, I'll give up.
You probably would have it fastest, Ava.
You've been doing this a little bit longer than me.
Like my stream.
There.
Bam! If you enjoy the content,
I love that so much.
Thank you guys for watching the stream. If you enjoy the content,
I went
and you wanna
hardcore,
see
like
more of what I
100% effort.
what I
And
play,
MommaOcco, like my
make sure to hit
stream.
make sure to hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment. Leave a comment. If you're on Brave browser or using an ad blocker, please just hop on your phone real quick and leave a like and comment so your view is counted, as I am trying to get monetized on YouTube, and ad blockers do not count as a view, and that is one of the requirements to get monetized. Thank you guys.
Just buy premium.
For some reason, it just does not want to do anything for me because I crashed 8 times watching your stream, Akko. Which is weird. I didn't even get saved. You got 10 minutes, Shadow.
Akko, what are you doing over there?
Don't worry about it.
Making a base.
Oh God, we need to be done.
Where is Akko?
I'm all here.
Akko's off in the middle of nowhere.
Akko, what are you doing? Don't worry about it. That's
Akko's
fucking horrifying.
exploring. You can't fault Akko for exploring. Hey, look, spider.
Don't worry, we finally get over to where MommaOcco is, and he's literally built a doomsday device.
Finally get a fucking 5-hit.
And if you step on it, it launches you to the moon.
Oh, Akko's
that's
doing
all
that
you've
again.
been trying to
Oh
do.
God.
Ah, shit.
I'm making a save right now.
What makes you think that's actually what I'm doing?
Yeah, that's what you said.
Oh, so you trust me now whenever I say something.
Oh, spider's dead. Oh, look, a bee. We need bee fuzz, right?
Yeah, we do need bee fuzz.
See if I can hit this bee. Stay still. I missed.
Here, I'll catch up with both of you.
Hi, Ava.
Hi.
Is that an orb weaver or is that a wolf?
It's a spider.
It's an orb wolf.
Hello.
The orb weavers and the wolf spider started crossbreeding.
Oh God. So I lost the orb weaver. It went into that hole.
You guys are not welcome to my base until it's done. This is an Akko only base right now.
Attempt this leaves the game and
I'm
launches
gonna
again
touch
by
it.
himself and see what happens. Where do you guys?
Magma behind you.
Touch your base. I'ma do it.
Better not.
Get out the clovers. Get out the clovers, damn you.
I missed all of those.
Yeah, because the one's in my fucking forearm, Temp.
You don't need your forearm. It's fine.
It's my right forearm, okay? I'm right-handed. I need that.
Yeah, but you're right-handed, not right forearmed.
Guess what?
This is the place to be. Oh.
Uh-huh.
All right, that's it. I am going to crash the server for that bad of a joke.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Just don't do not go on that side of the, don't go on that side of the yard.
I think I actually know where Oatgoat's making their base.
I think, yeah, underneath the porch by the looks of it, yeah. By the paint cans. Let's see if I can see Akko from here. Nope. Night Shadow and the spider didn't know how to parry. That is true. I mean,
Customizing Gunpla is excruciatingly the painful need to be in the right size of the colors must work. I feel like banging my head in the wall. Mood.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and Garden 2, and Garden 2, the wolf spiders can parry.
Oh, good, because they needed to do that. You get over there, Temp, or are you just trying to see what Akko's doing? We're trying to get like an idea of like
where everything is.
Yeah. From up here, the world seems much smaller than it actually is.
Oh, we need a busting tool.
I need a higher tier busting tool.
You want my hammer for the time being?
No.
Okay. Hey, feel.
Are we good on my hold on?
Yeah. So guys, compared to the other streams, how does my audio quality sound? This is asking.
You do sound a little quieter, actually.
Oh, really? My gain is fully maxed out. It might be because of Discord. Probably reset the audio settings from that. Let me check real quick. I see you teabagging me. Input volume from 38 to 50. Do I sound better?
Much better.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot better.
What if I do this? Is it better now?
That's a little too
loud.
much.
Shit.
Too loud.
Sorry about that.
To be fair, I have you at 200%. So
wow.
Oh wow.
I didn't know it was that quiet. I literally had my
All right,
input.
guys,
I had
am
my
going
input
to take
volume
this
at.
opportunity to head out of game.
You know you're not. No, you're not allowed to do that. Get back in here, Ava.
I just did.
Okay.
Ava, get back in here.
Tired.
Ava,
On that
get
note,
back in here.
Jet, it's been under 2 hours. Thank you for dealing with my internet bullshit, but it was fixed. Friday, we are doing, hopefully, the end of the base campaign of Suicide Squad. Thank God.
Oh no, your suffering comes to an end.
No, it doesn't.
Why?
I have to do the seasons.
What, do you have more after that?
Oh yeah. So
No,
Ava, do you know why
I'm so
Temp is
sorry.
playing? Not Temp. Ava, do you know why Temp is playing Suicide Squad?
Is it because it's technically part of the Arkham series?
No.
Technically.
Then why are you playing it?
So, I basically pussied out of RE7.
He broke a He broke a promise. He broke a sub goal
Oh.
promise.
So I'm playing
So this is
dog
punishment.
shit.
Pretty much. Sup.
Gotcha.
Apparently, he's gonna do Balin after Suicide Squad. That's not been
No.
confirmed.
Nope, that's not been confirmed. But we will hold on to Balin Wonderland for a similar goal.
If you pussy out again. Anyways, it has been over. It has been over 2 hours now, guys. I think we just hit the 2 hour mark.
Yeah.
This is where I'm going to
Very nice.
head out. Yeah. It's
As
quite
my-
really-
Oh, go ahead.
Alright, hasta luego chat, hasta luego MommaOcco, Temp, Magma Fox. You guys have a
Magma.
We didn't get the Oslo Wago temp. This is
Oh.
canine discrimination.
Fuck dogs.
Akko, you're not a white woman. You can't do that.
No, but Ava is.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Okay, oh, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute now.
And now we put the elf on the shelf. No chat, we put the elf in Australia.
Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoy the streams and want to see more games I play, hit that like button, comment, subscribe, ring the notification bell. You know the big deal. If you're using an ad blocker like Brave, hop on mobile real quick and leave a like and comment so your views counted so I can get monetized. If I can get monetized quicker, if I get monetized and I hit 500 subscribers, I will start multi-streaming to Kick. And if I hit 100
Imagine if you could.
I mean, you can. There is an option to stream to
I was
Steam.
gonna say, isn't there a way?
Yeah, but
Because I've
it's
seen a little, like, you can go to the store page of a game and there's usually somebody broadcasting the game.
yeah. Also, if I get to 100 subscribers, I will be making a Discord for easier access to notifications of when I go live, besides Twitter and Ava's Discord.
Send them to a mall?
Oh my
I mean,
God,
I
that's
can't
amazing.
properly rate on not Twitch, YouTube, but I
Hi, Amadeus.
can kind of send you all to a mall.
Love you. I'm going to see who